I'm muted. There we go. Don't worry. I got it now. My mouth is moving and I am making noise. There we go. Hello, Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good times out to all of you. And I am Mega Joru, your mega muted fighting robot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey everybody, let me say hi to everyone first. Hello, hello, hello. Hey Sneer, congrats on first. Hi Darksec, hi Quest, hi Sixshot, hi Kemi, hi. Hi Merchi, hi Rex, hi Swoos, hi Biggest, hi CG, hello, hello, hello. Hi Ketchup, Jorunna, hi Benjamin, hi Yoke, Waka Waka. Hi Akash, hi News, happy time zone, hi SP, hello, hello, hello. Hi Chris, yeah, I'm just a little bit worried. It's been a little while. So I hope I still have the Magman power. I hope that, playing Cave Story, readied me for actually beating it today. Hey CG, how you being? Hey Ambakin, how you Sigilus, how you Galway, how you Fox, how you Olimars, how you Lotus, how you Fogon, hello, hello, hello. Hey Shant, the super fighting robot, that's right. Hey Delator, hello, hello, hello. Mute Tasco, the robot speakers were broken, it's still mega muted. How you listen to Resort, how you Demon Spawn, how you White Lucid, hello, hello, hello. I did at least get my lips to work again today. Tried to use the remote to mute TV, accidentally muted me instead. Hey Sneo, hi Lee, hello, 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 me yawning. Hi Cass, hi Polly, hi King Gemstone, hi Calvin, hi Tommy, hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's a lot of muteds. Fighting evil by mining back at them, that's right. Hey people, hi Mr. Tatario, hello, hello. Is this game bootleg Trombone? No, this is a different Mega Man game because Trombone is on the back burner, probably till I get my mom to get my PlayStation 3 to Japan one way or another. Mega Man Legends 11, that's right, Mega Man Legends 11. Are you psyched? Are you Justin? Hello, hello, hello. Hi Alpharius, hi, you fucker, hello, hello, hello. We mad, that's right, can I break it down? I can in fact break it down today. Check this out, Are you guys ready? Yeah. That's right, I can break it down today. Yep, breaking it down real smooth. Yep, still got it. Hey Luca, hi, play Trombone Champion instead. It's basically the same game, yeah, probably. Mega Joe is out, that's right. Hey Kiki, hello. 11 isn't that hardcore, I should be fine. Good, because 9 and 10 are kinda tricky. 9 more so than 10, but even so. Kind of like how square my mouth is. That's because I'm a robot. I have sharp angles. Hey Sixshot, hi Tombones and Artikion, that's right. In the future I take over Capcom and just make Legend sequels. That's right. It's the Squid Rock ends. Yep. This one probably won't be hard for you. Oh well. Like I said, it's been a while since I played the classics, so I'm a little bit worried that I might have lost my, my Mega Man touch after playing a couple of easier Mega Mans like Legends. Hey Jay, hey Luca, hello, activating Dance Protocol. So your Bun Adventure game was still up for the pre-order, so I got to test if my GPA still works. Let's go! Speaking of which, hopefully. And it's looking good, because I've been, in contact with the programmer, and she's saying it should be done by June 1st, and then there'll be roughly a week of testing, and then it will go into production. So hopefully you guys will get the Bun Adventures in soon. I am the Dancing Queen, yeah. The real question is, once we conquer Joanna's stage and beat the Master Robot fight, what power do we get? We get the power of poison. Going through the fear of wondering if we can use the D-pad again, right? Well, to be fair, I think on 11 technically you can use the analog, but no enough polygons to have one dashes yet. Exactly. Hi, this is a new classic, so it shouldn't be as hard. True. Turn to classic always the plan when she completed Legends. Yeah, it was either gonna be classic or command mission. So command mission will probably be after this one, unless I make a detour to the FMV game. It's like riding a bike, I'll remember soon enough. Hopefully. Hi Akeo, hi Gamer Boy, hi Epion. The robots dream of dancing with electric sheep. You tell me. Check this out. Wait, where did it go? So I'm still, you know, my body's a little rusty. I'm still not used to dancing. That's right. Gonna poison buns. No, you can't do that, but you can poison robots. Hiya, Contra! Hi! And hello, welcome in. Rockman and Forte. I do have Rockman and Forte. I have it lying about, so that's just for when I set up my Super Famicom. Hiya, Kon. Hi. Hope you have enough time zone. Hiya, Inkplot. Hello. Command Mission's the game I've never played. It's the one that I know all of you guys are most looking forward to. And I'm like leaving you guys in anticipation waiting for it. But hiya, Marie. Hello. Newscasts are actually kind of hard, like the Walkman and Beige. Yeah, 9 is, I think, in my opinion, still the hardest one out of all the Mega Man Classic games I've played. He changed more than his colors with his new weapons. I see in this one. And his mom does not steal weapons, but dance moves. That's right, that's my Mega Man skill. Hi, Sandwich, hi. Think we need to recalibrate the servos? No. I check this out. If my servos weren't calibrated, could I do this? Yeah? Huh? Would I be able to do this? Yeah? I win, that's right. Hey, easy sleep, hello. Can't poison robots, but you can give them viruses, that's deal. Does let me flip the birds? It doesn't always pick it. Kinda. Canary for the boss rappers was a great Super Mighty number 9. Oh, is that where I took it from? Hiya Vaiso, hiya Silver. Oh, wait for the nya. Put a 200 yen coin in, I strike a pose? Nah, I do those for free. The problem with 9 is that you don't stack on 9 items before going in right. Yes, that time, it's true. Oh, yeah, Martin, welcome in. I think that's what happened with 9, right? I had to basically redo the whole thing before going to the castle just so I had like 9 E-tanks. Bit of pain. Mighty number 10 any day now? I don't think anybody's waiting for that, frankly. News post permanently for the Meow stream. No, I've got plans for the Meow stream. I'm actually not quite sure what I'm gonna do yet. How was the meat day? Meat day was good. I did take a picture, but I forgot to upload it. But I went to a yakiniku place, and they had like quite some good stuff. It was quite yummy. This is why I'm fine with robots taking over the future. Yeah. I guess the EXE got the boss hours first, so it's not every boss power. That's still. Joe will give me a power to chuck a pet terminal. That's Lamb's power. That's not mine. And I did get coupons. Yeah, I got coupons from the yakiniku place. So, if you went on Nikunohi, they gave you more coupons. So if you go back, you get discounts. So now, I have coupons, which means I can get more meat. Hey, Porvo Whipper, welcome in, and hi, Cerberus, welcome. Remember watching your docs on how they mismanaged the campaign? It was a mess, and like I didn't even pledge for it, and I still heard about it back in the day. I know it went pretty poorly, all things considered. Love the finger guns, of course. Actually, I'm not sure on this one, but I think that's not. Where's my blaster? I think it's like it's here. There we go. Found my blaster. Pew pew. So I do have my my lemon shooter. Hiya, Maculate. Welcome in. Do robots count have some bones? No. It's metal. Metal isn't a bone. That'd be silly. This robot hungers for meat? Yeah. Claims he's not cute and then proceeds to hit the nya pose. Still not cute. No more thingy guns? It's okay. I'll put the blaster away for till I start. Then equipped with bunny blaster. The bomb buster. Hey Tommy, hey Toshi, welcome in. There's no slow polygon. Yes, that warms my heart too. It's still really cool. I like it. Robots have fibrous muscles. There's no bones, exactly. exoskeletons aren't skeletons. We've been over this. A skeleton is the seed that the bone lord planted in you when you were a baby. If it's on the outside, it's not a seed. And therefore not a skeleton. Hey Phoenix, say hey. Can I do a very cool and menacing pose? Cool and menacing. Let me think. Let me see. Do I have something cool? I can point at you. Hold on. And then if I go... No, that's not menacing. That's not menacing. 1 second. Where's my menacing expression? Oh. This is probably the most menacing I can get. I can put my blaster on. How's that for menacing, huh? Lecture man, why am I pointing at you? Very scary. Very scary. What OS is this model? This is Windows Slug. Pretty menacing. You can't stop myself from being silly. I'm intimidating, you know? You know, I can't help it. Where's the sassy lost child? I can't even pretend I'm being scary right now. I can't. It's okay. Okay, no. I got to stop right there. Slug PD. Back to robots. Well, it is a Mega Man stream. It is a Mega Man stream, and I am the law. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. It's hard to be too menacing when I'm having fun, though. I can't help it. Don't shoot. I make no promises. Here's all my money. Please spare my life. That's right. This is a stick up. Thank you so much for the super chat. Am I free from the work mines? Barely. Might have to do a bit of work tomorrow, but for the most part, yeah. Maybe Megajoe was a true Vtuber model all along. Is that so? I'm mugging you. I repair your twist of dumb bomb for free. Please have mercy. I guess I'll allow it in that case. It would be terrible if Mechanisjoe came and arrested me. Oh, weekend overtime is the worst, yeah? Is my model rigged differently now? I'm using a different program. It's the program I wanted to do last week. Because it allows me a little bit more freedom of movement. But I couldn't use it last week because it broke. it broke a little bit, so but this week I got it to work. So it's got, you know, I can move more. Yeah, thumbs up. I'm sorry, I'm having fun playing with it because this program has a bunch of like default poses and stuff in it too. But I'm not very good at using them yet. So beautiful, thank you. Work overtime never ends, there's only pauses, yeah? It's very impressive, right? So like I do think that like once I get used to it, you know, this will be a better option. It's you know, it's got great versatility. Like I hope one day I can have like a proper mocap setup and I can like do even more with it, but for now it's just, you know, the simple stuff. Oh yeah, this is the one where I covered on you guys. See, I can only do it in this program. It's like, you know, POV, this is the wall and you're stuck against it. Interrogation style. It's cute, right? Don't step on me? No, it's okay. This is a leg cabaton. I'm stepping on the wall behind you. Like here. It's, there we go. You guys are very short, so it's more like this. Do I have a robo too? I do. Hey, this is I say hey. Resting my leg after one? No, it's like, hey there, buddy. Heard you were breaking the law. Could it be you're some kind of maverick, eh? If you're a maverick, I'm gonna have to arrest you. Can you ceiling donuts? Theoretically, probably. Probably. Hey, Mojango, hi, Meadow. Ora. Stepping on my face. No, that's the wall. Is your face the wall? Are you the wall? Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, actually, I can actually do fighting sequences with this. I'm sorry, I'm like having too much fun with this program, but check this out. Here we go. Wah! Super fighting robot. That's right, that's right. I can even do a flip. Okay, I will stop. I know no more silliness. Only serious now. Sorry. I've got Maverick. Joe can beat Goku. That's right. I can beat Goku if I... Oh, I'm just trying to put myself back into space again. It's surprisingly hard sometimes when you're a robot. Gonna hour farm with the low resetting pose next. I could kick the fan now. Can I be serious? I'm very serious right now. A weapon to surpass the colony drop. Can I equip a weapon? I know it's possible with this program, but I don't know how. I don't know how. How you do? Hi. At least you know the Hadouken before the game starts. That's right. Now I can do charge shots and stuff theoretically. Aberrant! No, you guys are aberrant. Not me. Kick the fan, don't kick us. No, I would never kick the bun. Only the fan. Bestie, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Reminds me of how some games allow you to cycle to the character animation in the gallery section. That's exactly what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like, especially with like all the dances and stuff. You don't want Mega Joe to step on you. I'm metal. Tyson, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Right, that's nearly 2 years. That's crazy. Please enjoy the emotes. To bum with the chair once a day. I'm not hitting anyone at the chair. I am hitting the chair, but no buns with the chair. I would never kick a bun. I'm sorry. I had too much fun like kicking all over the place. I'm trying to like realign myself with the screen. There's not a lot of go outside of the regular Mega Formula. I think it should be okay. Hey, meet Tyson, banter bun. Buns get beaten up and sent to the mines. No, very few buns have to go to the bun mines. Most of the time you just go to the dungeon. Or the Pentagon, which doesn't exist. Don't kick the chair, it's falling apart enough. No, it has wool on it now, it's okay. It's okay. You won't kick me. I won't kick buns, only the wall next to them. Make a Jorunna with the chair from the top rope. That's right. So yeah, that's the first exciting thing for today, is the fact that now I am able to pose. That's right. That's right. And it's pretty good. Bombfault 105. Mega Joe may step on me. I won't. You'll get squished. I'm made of metal today. Have you seen the recently reviewed Kaguyamon? I don't think so, unless I've seen like, some fan art of it here and there, which I might have. It's possible, but I think I might not have. Bombfault 101. I'll settle for getting stepped on. I told you guys I'm not stepping on anyone. I'm just kicking the wall. Unless you are the wall. Are you like what's it called? Like the wall yokai? Hey, I'm happy. Hey, I'm going too powerful. She's from Cindermon's archetype. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, I'm happy. Are you as squishable as surfboards? Surfboards are unfortunately extremely puntable. But that's, that's their fault for being triggering cute aggression. I can't help it if surfboards are too cute. Why am I so dexterous today? I'm using a new program. I don't technically have like a full tracking setup or anything, though I'd love to maybe one day, but this is giving me more movement. More movement, so you can at least see my hands. Whoa, wiggly fingers. Up against the wall, and I am the wall. Oh my god. Put a frame amount where I kick the wall. It's now the future. I have actually accidentally put a dent into a wall before, but not on purpose. I just slipped. I just slipped and elbowed it once. That wasn't like aggression or anything. That was just I tripped. Can you Gabadon us? I'm not sure if I've got a good Gabadon pose. Like I can do the leg Gabadon, but likely story. No, it's still. I saw me. Dynamite. Hello. I used to correct all. Now the mouth hinges work. Exactly. I have to earn the title of Bludge still. Can a tracking capsule spinning on the chair? It's nothing that advanced, unfortunately. Elbows of steel. It really hurt too. Could you manually push your hand forward? Kinda. The thing is, if I push it too far, it winds up losing the tracking. So like, this is about as far as I can push it. And then maybe if I like zoom in closer, this is the Gabadon. Yeah, let's. It kind of works. I have to like keep it focused, but that's right. Bad and naughty buns get pushed into the wall. Or you get a high five. Can you do the robot? If there's a robot option, I haven't found it yet, unfortunately. I'm too powerful for human architecture. It was a trip, okay? It was a trip. Hey, hey. You would work with being experienced, right? It's not maverick behavior. It was an accident. I promise. You can do the monkey. I haven't found the monkey in this program yet, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'll forgive you this time. But you better behave, otherwise I'm gonna have to take you to the dungeon for maverick behavior. It's more like talk to the hand. You have to use some imagination for the Gabadon. You could change the view angle of the 3D camera. Wide angle would improve the being close up. This software apparently allows a bunch of stuff, but it's really complicated and I don't really understand how it works very well. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like, a wide angle view, but I think the best I can do is just zoom in. Can do the monkey. I hope we don't need to save. Hey, it's a different game, so I don't think there's a monkey in this one. Doing the data. Not Maverick Device, just Game Awake. That's right. Hey, Virtuoso. Hello. Am I still poisonous by metal? Well, the metal parts aren't poisonous, but I still am. The metal parts would just break it's just crunchy, will break your teeth. Hey, Spenny. Hi. Need to be separate from a regular human being, otherwise they'll hurt each other. It's true. Hey, Nep. Hey. Sure hope there's no lab to go into. Yeah, me too. After what happened last time, I sure hope there is no lab to go into, man. Can we at least bite the flappers, even without the teeth? The flapper, I think, has a metal armor this time. I'm not sure if... I guess it might not have metal armor. Now I look at it. Would still be poisonous, though. I still would not recommend biting it. This is Joe Legends. Not today. I already finished Legends. Imagine if you could set it up to do a dolly zoom. That would be cool. You know what? I bet you probably can, because apparently you can do like everything with Warado. But I don't understand how it works. What's the dungeon? It's where bad and naughty guns go for re-education. Hey, Harto, thank you for the wait. Konbanwa, Reidam. No, minasan, yokoso. 私はJorunnaと申します。今日メガメンとやりましょう。Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a super play retro games and do art sometimes. いつもレトゲームをやっています。今日はメガメンだけど、日本語でも英語でもいいよ。Hope you enjoy Planet Crafter. Welcome in, Maverick. Wait. The tail is poisonous. All of me is poisonous. Hiya, Bacon. Welcome in. Hiya, Raiders. Hiya, Flex. Hello. You guys are used to dying? At some point, I'm gonna stop reviving you guys. If you guys keep dying. Technically, I guess today is not really a retro stream. This game is still pretty new. Like, it didn't come out too long ago, I'm pretty sure. 2018, that's... That's still pretty recent. It's 8 years ago. That's still pretty recent. It's still pretty recent. Hey everybody, welcome in. Hey Scuzzle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Either way, well, it's only 7. It's only 7 years so far. It's still pretty new. It's like 1 or 2 years old. Time has stopped moving in 2020. Hey sweetie, welcome in, welcome in. Loves too much stop reviving us. That's true, but hey everybody, hey. But you know, can't push it though. One day. I'm not around. Have I played Mighty number 9? I'm not sure if I wanna. Everybody has like told me that like it's really, really bad. And I'm wondering if it's even worth it to try it when there's like better games I could be playing. New Joe move presents many new opportunities for bullying the buns, cabadoning, pushing them into walls, stepping on them. That's not bullying, that's punishment. You see, if it was bullying, it meant it would be unprovoked. Speak COVID and COVID age ago. That's why it's a pretty new game. It's pretty new. It's pretty new. And Mega Man 11 is not retro. It's still pretty new. You shouldn't. It's not worth it. You did play Mega Man DOS and it's better than that. True. But I mostly played Mega Man DOS because it's an official game. And I felt like I had to like, you know, take care of it on my list. Top number 9 was okay. It was another Mega Man game to me. I see. I mean, not to say that there aren't like some bad Mega Man games out there, but I'll drop a play to get bullied on purpose. I'm wise to your plans. It won't work on me. You won't get me like that. I'm wiser than that. Hey, Smasher, welcome in, welcome in. Gravity Circus is the Gravity Circuit. I have heard of that one. I heard that Mighty Comfort is like fun, but I heard it's like very speedrun focused, which I'm worried. That's a piece of history. It's educational. Exactly. It didn't even work. Hey, there's Agora. Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. Hope you had a good nap. Today I'm planning to play Mega Man 11 once we've finished doing a little bit of chatting. And I am indeed a mega fighting robot today. And hi Jillian, good morning. Welcome in. Go for the still anime for my taste with good taste. I've heard it's the team that made Zero, right? That did it. Mighty Comfort is more 8-bit Mega Man. I see. Pastor Zero from Comfort is still amazing. I mean, I might try Comfort at some point. I'm more interested in Comfort, admittedly, than I am in Mighty number 9. Because despite its score attack system, I've heard better reviews about Comfort than I did Mighty number 1, so I'm more inclined to check it out, you know. The fingers are too distracting. Ooh, wiggly fingers. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I talk with my hands. Joe never punishes us. It's unfair. Wait, don't I send you to the dungeon all the time? You specifically, number 1 Joanna fan. Did Blast Master Zero. One of the neat things number 9 is when you defeat the boss, they'll show up during the stage when the boss sets weak to them to help you. That's kinda cool, so they become like friends. I'm the Wiggler. That's right. I'm Wiggly. I'm the Wiggler. That's my robot title. It's not so bad, it's just very, very unfinished. And that's fair. From what I've heard, the thing is... Actually, what I've heard from a lot of people with Mighty number 9 is that, it's not bad, it's boring. Which is worse than bad sometimes, because you can at least have a good giggle with a bad game. Don't tell us with a good time. You guys hate the dungeon. Oh, you haven't done crimes enough to warrant the time. The Joe bots, that's right. The polish is weird and it was just boring, yeah? It struggled with budgets and even kind of lying about the involvement. That's more fun than being an anime nerd on prom night. Was that the tag title that they put for Mighty number 9? I forgot, there was a whole advertising thing with it, right? It's a drown out repetitive gameplay, that's a killer. Fair. Cool old body model, thank you. It was a trailer. I see. It was in an ad. Gotcha. Speaking of, well, this is a bad transition. A new emote poll. Vote while you still can. I'm sorry, I have to like, put it in there. I'll probably have it up for like one more day. till I take it down. Sorry, I had no way to smoothly transition into this. It's just vote for a good segue. Thank you. The music still slaps. If you still want to like, pick the next emote, go for it. Go for it. I think I've been bunched in a long time. I could only presume you've grown tolerant. I feel you've been to the bunch in a little bit recently. To fund a large portion of the fans that came for the anime EXE crowd. I see. Gotcha. Any surprises? There's a couple of things I still want to show you guys today before we start streaming. You will vote, Bunch. You must vote. Bonbon needs to grow every day. Not the first poll vote. Now this one will not have secondary polls. It's just gonna be the top 3. Like unlike the, whatchamacallit, unlike the hairstyle votes, I couldn't, I think it's fine to just have a single one. Well, if you already voted, well, then you can't vote again. I'm pretty sure it's set to like only allow you to vote once. I think it's set to only allow you to vote once, I'm afraid. Don't have, oh, wait, oh, it's because it's, oopsie. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. 1 second, it's because it has results at the end of the poll, and you guys cannot see the results yet. That's 1 second. I'll repin it. There we go. Joe wants you to vote for new emotes. Spread the propaganda if you voted already. Hey, America, Isaac, hey, contribute to Bonocracy. The number 9 DLC lets you play as Rachel, who has been killing enemies, is still alive. Oh, she looks like a demon zero. I see. Does sound kinda cool. Got time to do the point emote. That's right. That's right. I want you to vote. You. Hey, you. Companion. I'm Companion. I need you to vote on the emote poll. Okay. That's the first thing. Thing 1. Then I want you to stay clean and so that's the no. 1 second. What else I gonna say? I'll bite that finger if it keeps dangling. I'll poke your eye out if you bite it. Okay. I'm gonna stop poking you guys. Or will I? It's a good question. I might not stop poking you guys. It's very fun to like wag my finger. Just wave it at you guys. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Or will I? I'm sorry. Next up, there's a bunch of new fan art. If I don't stop, we'll never get to the game. Some fan art to show off today. Cannot treat Joanna, I must get burger. Good point. Must feed Joanna from the bunch and allow it to grace the chat. Don't nibble my finger. No, make Joe Sensei empty. I'm gonna, wag my finger at you if it lets me. It does not. It cannot contain my power. I've gone too strong. I've gone too strong. Okay. Fan art stuff, sorry. Yeah, we've got one mini coupon from Splint. It's me. Knocking/ringing your doorbell and asking if you've heard the threat of the Bone Lord and whether you have any bones in there. I love this, it's really cute. Thank you, Splint. I like how my cheeks are kind of squished between the door. You guys, it's stuff out there these days within the world of the Bone Lords, threats. So I've had to start going door to door for it, I'm afraid. Can't be helped. Imagine myself being midnight. It's me visiting the museum. It's like a Shining reference. It becomes a Shining reference if you don't give me your bones. Then it's gonna be like, here's Sluggy. And I axe my way through the wall. Or I guess like in this case, I blasted my way through the wall. Here's Joey. I think we'll make my skeleton more powerful for the Bone Lord. To fight him, right? It's like Princess Bubblegum with the taxes. That's right, that's right. Ma, that's a weird cat. I'm taking your bones. Hey, Theodore. Here's Joe. Works better since start with the same 2 letters. That's true. That's true. Here's Joe. And then I take your bones. Got a second one from Splint over here. Which is from Cave Story, which I beat. Look at that. It's you guys, but with a gun. And a knife. So you guys can, you know, murder. Do a crime. Do I steal pet bones? I don't steal pet bones. You know, it's a bit more complicated there. It's the bun story. Yep. It's what happens when a bun comes into a cave. You can see he has a knife. Yeah. It's a cute little one. It's One Punch Joe. Can I do a tuning? That's right. Oh god, poke myself in the eye. Cute little melons, I love it. It's really cute. Then next we have these ones. These are from BN. You might have already seen them yesterday as well. The art was nice, you know it. First artwork is propaganda. Joe doesn't have a nose. Hey, I so do. Good thing I was wearing goggles, right? Actually, speaking of that Ina artwork, the same artist did do an art piece for me, but I don't think they've posted it yet. Maybe I should ask them to post it because I'm a bit too embarrassed to post it myself. No, I do want to show it off. It's quite good though, it's quite good. I'm claiming bones, that's right. New chair sitting pose, this is how I sit on my chair all the time. This is normal slug behavior, don't worry. And it also has my alternate hairstyle with the bangs down, which I can't do on this model, but I think it looks so good. I love the way like everything, you know, the gravity, like the way the clothes drape and stuff. And like the hair and stuff, it's really good. Can't not show us. Well, I'm hoping the artist uploads it first. Because that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the artist uploads it. The draping effect's really nice, right? It's gravity betraying me. Now don't worry, it's me betraying gravity. Don't get it twisted. Get it the right way around. Doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's right. You better watch out. Hey, Kazudao, welcome in. What's the other version? One is hair up, one is hair down with the extra long bangs. Welcome in. Hello. I love it. Thank you so much again, BN. It looks so good. Oh, it's actually pixel art for it. I'm not sure if it's like too zoomed out, but I'll zoom in a bit so you guys can see better. It's really pretty. It's very, very pretty. Jorunna, hiya, Fiery. Welcome in. Sugoi, right? Way cute. Thank you for the opportunity. Of course. I always knew I was Eddie Gordon from Tekken. I haven't played enough Tekken to like confirm or deny this. Was it similar to the Ina one? Perhaps. Perhaps. I saw the artist, you know, was lost in commission, so I've... Either way, I don't, maybe don't post it eventually. Either way, we have more fan arts. This one from Stop Up, very cute. Thank you, Stop Up. It's me with my new braid hairstyle. I think it's like one of the first braid hairstyle fan arts. Very cute to see, I love it. Now I want to make this with me. Yeah, basically. I want to see it. Well, I hope that the artist posts it then. The braids love, right? I'm very excited for the braids hairstyle, even if we'll probably have to wait for a few more months to like, you know, wind up seeing it. I'm very excited for it. It's like a slug first time coming out of the ocean into solid land. El Gordo is a capoeira fighter. I see. Braids are criminally underused, right? Honestly, I feel like I need to like start adding, you know, my alternate hairstyles, like my references, so people can pick the ones they want as well. Also, bad falling asleep right when you start streaming, that'll make up for it. No worries, sleep tight, you know. In the end, sleep's important, otherwise you're gonna wake up with a tummy ache, like I did. Now the baits come to life like Dr. Octopus. I don't think they're long enough. Can't your season not show it? Well, you just have to wait and hope, you know? And if the artist doesn't want to post it, then hope I have the courage to. Hey, Nasu, hey. This was really cute though, right? And I do have more hairstyles coming in, so hopefully, I hope that, I'm excited for them. I'm excited for them. So if you want to see the food burger egg, you can go to Sneo's Twitter right now. It's not hidden. You can find it. Just go to the tag. It's out there. Nobody's hiding it. It's been drawn. You're just gonna have to seek it out yourself. And oh yeah, right. Kawa Entertainment is also still giving out an opportunity if you want to send fan letters or gifts. I think you have till the 20th of June or something. The details and stuff of that are all on like the Kawa Twitter and things. It's out there. Hey, that jokes. Hey. So remember, if you want to do that, do that. I guess it's another reminder that like, my birthday. Oh my god, it's like next week. I have nothing planned. I have nothing planned, you guys. It's not technically next week, but because it's on the 9th, I'm gonna, you know, I'll probably do it, you know, next weekend because it's a weekend and not a weekday. I did so much for 2.0 this year. I have nothing planned for my birthday. Have I saved the food burger art? I have actually. Time to bake a cake. Yeah, this one is Taobe-chan from Taobe-chan who drew me a birthday cake. Another burger, maybe at some point. Maybe for my birthday. Get the bonus bone gifts ready. I have nothing planned for my birthday. I don't know what I'm doing this year. I think I might just like move up my summer surprise to be a birthday surprise. So instead, you guys get it like a month earlier for my birthday. And then there'll still be a birthday surprise. You just get it, you know. Technically, it was like for summer, but it will work, right? No one stream with a party hat, and I buy some cake. Yep. Like I'm thinking of like maybe doing karaoke on one day and then just doing a long stream on the other with like, I would say some of my favorite games, but the favorite game I had thought of playing, I'd have to unpack my Switch first because it's an N64 game. So that depends highly on whether I unpack my N64 first. I have not heard if I get front page yet. Yeah, no one wants what to do this year, right? Like, honestly, I have not gotten a rejection or a pass on front page. I'll just stream as normal, and if I get put on the front page, then it happens, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. It will be a surprise to all of us, me included, because I did not get an email. I'm supposed to involve the model editing before. It's close. It's close. What happens. And then I was thinking maybe I'll still, like, you know, stream with a birthday hat on the 9th popper, but that's a weekday, so, you know, I can't do anything crazy on a weekday, so... Hey, Cruncher, hi. So I'll probably, you know, do karaoke one day, birthday stream the other, and then maybe a birthday hat on the 9th. Spice 64 game and 18-hour stream of Hey Pikachu. God, I wish. God, I wish. Hey, Cruncher, hi. Like I honestly, like, the thing is, like, I've seen a lot of other VTubers get the response, and, you know, they've been told whether or not they're on the front page. I just haven't gotten the response. I don't know what's up. Good afternoon, cute little body model. Thank you, thank you. Good afternoon. So make a hey you companion. That would be good. Hey Sogi, hey. But yeah, so that's I guess the birthday updates. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Command mission stream soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unpack my GameCube first. Hey. Think of something special for my birthday. Hey, that's okay. Because I haven't thought of anything special for my birthday yet either. Oh, and there's the kudo cards. Right. Guess I might as well link that to you guys as well. If you want to like sign the kudo boards, this is the link. Feel free. If you wanna, leave me a message for my birthday. No peeking. I'm not peeking. I do have to grab the link to link it though. But I haven't read anything. Don't worry. Only be here for a bit. No worries. Hope you have fun with the RPG. And hi, hey. Or should I? Wait, where is it? Or should I say? I lost it. Hey, you. Hey, you, companion. I feel like Harui Suzumiya whenever I like strike this pose. It's very, it's like the end of the intro, Hey, you. This could be like an emote, like the one where people are like pointing at people. You. Me. It's a very idol-sized post, right? And welcome to the show. Hey, Starbucks, welcome in. I actually, shockingly, am not done with the fan art section of this week yet. Lots of fan art to show today. Leave me a supporting emote. Hey, you, happy birthday. It's like those magical anime goes, right? Wait, if I do like a spin. Ooh. You. Companion. Sporting is rotten, right? There's this one, which is in the thumbnail. If you guys have seen the thumbnail, I featured one of the chibis. It's me in my Mega Man form. I'm recruiting for the banner. I mean, yeah. I am to be an idol. That's still. You can see, I lifted one of the chibis. This one is by Asabuko. Thank you so much for this one. This one was commissioned by Juan. It's really cute. It doesn't. Don't. Hey. Wait. Where is my? Hold on. Puns need to be punished. Where is my? I know I have it here somewhere. I lost my Kabuton. It's like around like here. Where is it? This is the problem. I'm not using this program yet. Ah man, I'm missing my comedic timing. Entirely. Imagine no, don't imagine I'm stepping on you. So imagine I'm stepping on the wall. Stop looking at my thighs. Charging my bum buster. That's right. I'm eating myself off the window. You're running. What? You think you can? Oh, wait. No. You think you can run? You think you can run? Staring at the thighs. Look away. Look away. Tell me close up. Yeah. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Can I be the one? No. That's well that you guys go. I'm removing the ties. I'm putting them somewhere where you guys can get them. I am taking your ties away. I'm taking your ties away. No, yeah, that's what you get. That's your punishment. On all of you, to the dungeon. I did not rub my tummy across your face. You go to like Ultra Dungeon. You're going to Solitary Bunditude for that one. Mavericks, the lot of you. The lot of you. She hates us. I'm just sending you for re-education. Yeah, I'm just sending you for re-education right now. I had nothing there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Criminal bun. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen tie picks and tummy close-ups. Now pay your fine, or it's off to the dungeon. Yeah, Karamat. I am made of Sibanium, yeah? He zoomed in. That was me tripping like a clutchy anime character on top of everybody. Betty, thank you so much for the gifts up. Sutsu, please enjoy the emo. There's the fine. Okay, I'll let you go. For paying your bill. I'd like to report a crime. Beloved ties have been stolen by some devious culprit. That was me actually. I'm running a dictatorship. I'm running a dictatorship in here. With my innocent street, I'm gonna get shanked in the Ultra Dungeon. Actually, you're in solid Bunditude, so nobody will be able to shank you when you get there. Just like so unaware she's making the puns go maverick. You're telling me I'm the cause of this virus, huh? You're resisting arrest? Unbelievable. Now you guys are knocking over my water bottles as well. I can't believe this. That was all of you as well, and not me knocking my blaster into it. You're resisting arrest. Unbelievable. I'd like to report a crime. Joe slammed her abs of steel into her face and gave us a concussion. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. I would never resist arrest. Yeah, you shouldn't resist your sleep. If you need a nap, you should take a nap. You're under arrest. Didn't look like abs to me. Those are illegal words. You're obstructing law and order. This is interference with an officer right now. I will fall asleep again before stream. That's okay. That's okay. This is the re-education beam. That's right. With the amount of civil war and riots which you expect us to not resist, usually you guys fight each other instead of me, except for during the boss battle when I did the boss battle the one time. You know, that's the exception. That's why I don't normally have a gun attached to my arm. I get trigger happy. Yeah, that's right. You better watch out. You better watch out. I'm very irresistible. That's right. That's right. You know, for all of that, you get one boop. Boop. Yeah, that's right. 2 boops. That'll teach you to commit crimes. I can just squeeze out of Bunditude confinement. Wait, you didn't use your insight thoughts. I read all of that. I'm gonna make this bar smaller. The shame, yeah, that's right. Those are boobs of shame. I'm gonna put like a shame hat on all. Actually, I'm gonna make you guys wear the shame hat for the rest of the stream. Where is my shame hat? Where is my shame hat? I know I have it in here somewhere. No, it's in here somewhere. Where did I put my hat of shame? No, that's World's Best Mom. That's not. That one doesn't belong to you guys. That one. Did you guys take my shame hat away? Where did you put it? Where are you guys hiding my shame hat? I can't find it. Can't find it. I always thought like I could look inside the hands. I hope my finger didn't go through your eye there. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Have you checked on your hat? I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing it. Can we get a bun hat on instead then? That would be bunception though. I actually do have the bun hat on hand. If I can't find my shame hat, I'll give you guys the bun hat. Where did I put my shame hat? I don't know what happened to my shame hat. What did I do with it? It's hiding somewhere. It's hiding. No, that's my trucking hat. That's my trucking hat. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Here we go. There we go. Can we get a pull to reverse the shame hat back onto you? What? You gonna rebel against me? If I do a poll to put the shame hat on me, you guys are all gonna vote against me? Might be bird on the other 30 hats. Yeah, it's 3 times shame. It's 3 times shame. That's right, that's right. That's what you get for breaking the law. Hey Yuri, welcome in, welcome in. We're supposed to keep it, see? You guys know what you've done. You know what you've done. And it's democracy, yep. Now yeah, with that. Now that you guys have accepted your punishment. Let's go to the game. Oh. Yeah, this pose, that's definitely a game transition pose. I'll take it. Let's go. Okay, the game isn't showing for some reason. That's fine. That's okay by me. That's oh, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll also make myself a little smaller. Put myself over here. Can we eat the shame hat? No. It's your hat of shame. I'm gonna put it right there. Don't think I forgot. There we go. There we go. And the buns of a feather flock together. That's right. Hey, the funky, hey, Miski, welcome in. Vote for us both to wear the shame hat. I have no shame. I almost forgot it. I did not. There's the game. You see this? That's Mega Man 11. That's right there. Is the game we're gonna be playing today. Can we shame hat? Can you up the W on us again? For that, you're getting 2 shame hats. Your shame hat just doubled. Your shame hat just doubled. Never seen this one before. It's gonna be my first time playing too. Hey, if I say hey. How high can we do it? It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. But first, I think there's an intro cutscene. That if we stay on the regular menu for a while, we'll see eventually. Though I now realize you guys are not hearing anything. So give me one moment. Now you guys can. Now you guys can. How you doing, it? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm safe and well. I've slept. Okay, I had a dream about a weird puppet trying to kill me. And I had to feed it to other puppets. And then I had even more puppets that I also had to feed to other evil puppets. It was a very weird dream. It was a very strange dream. Hey, Graysky, hey. The voice acting was nice. Oh, I look forward to it then. I look forward to it. It's the same shame hat you had onto the Cave Story stream. It is. You're not allowed to smell it while you're wearing it. That's stressful. I'm glad that puppet ate the other ones. What did the puppets look like? Like really evil, like horror-y. Oh, here we go. Let's see.
I strongly believe Albert's research must stop.
Light. We can't build the future on your empty optimism.
Say what you will. I cannot agree to this. Please listen.
No, you listen to this. At every turn, you've ignorantly blocked my research.
Mr. Wiley, control
The
yourself.
origin of their rivalry.
The committee is in agreement. And so, the department chooses Thomas Light's research into robots with independent thought. Thank you, everyone.
Why are you fools so blind? One day, Light. One day the world will know I was right all along.
See?
Bad memories make the worst dreams. A genius of my caliber needs sleep to keep his brain in gear. Wait. That research from my youth.
The art is kinda cool.
Now I'll show you light.
The research from his youth. I like his pajamas. Nice and evil, you know? Nice and evil. Get those kind of dreams all the time. It's okay. I did... Well, actually I wound up with a puppet problem because I kept having to get more puppets to eat the other puppets. They were like really nasty and spindly and like very evil looking. Very evil looking. Shouldn't Riley be in jail? I keep letting him go, right? Would I agree with light in the society for higher intelligence or stronger, more manageable ones? I think robot intelligence is good because it gave us base. You know, so I think it's actually a good thing. The puppets weren't buns. No, they were very spindly and scary, like nearly skeletal. Nearly skeletal. Does any real person wear pajama hats? I sometimes have considered getting one, just like honks new extra good, right? Because I bet that will give you the best sleep of your life. But I've never actually wore one. All those dead out of jail free cards, right? I'm a little biased. Perhaps. Perhaps. Need to play Mega Man one day? You should, it's fun. They're kind of tricky, but it's fun to go through all of them. This is the last of the classics I still have to play. I finished all the others. Have we stopped Dr. Wily before he technically commits a crime all the previous games, so nothing to arrest him for? No, he always commits crimes. He just keeps either breaking out or getting out of jail or being set free or escaping or whatever. Then one time he pretends he's innocent, but he wasn't. It was him after all. Were the puppets wooden or felt? I think they were like woods with like metal spokes, like putting them together. Like they were kind of like marionette adjacent, I feel, like kind of close to that. Kind of close to that. Okay, well, let's start a new game. So they have like 2 baby modes. I'll play on normal, but I'm just surprised there's 2 of them. Dr. Wily did nothing wrong. I believe you. He's just an alien. He doesn't understand. Batman and Joker kind of vibe, right? He just keeps letting him get away. And the drill after 6 broke out in 7 and then they just stopped trying. They just gave up. I mean, like, if you've ever read Walkman Sun, which is like kind of like set into the future, like they never really defeat Wily. He just gives up after Light retires. He just kind of stops, like, because he has no rival anymore, and that's the way he's defeated, more or less. He just gives up. Yeah, Lockman Sun and Jan are both really good. I recommend those manga, by the way, if anybody hasn't read them. Especially Sun, I think, is very, very fun. I guess I'm reaching out to you to tell you to play Puppet Wash. Casual mode is hard with people with less classic experience. Fair. Not gonna say anything, but it's good. Ooh, excited. Oh wait, did you mean Walkman Sun? In that case, I have read it too, in which case, I agree. It's really good. I recommend everybody else read it as well. Because Walkman is so scary, right? So Eggman somewhere, no matter how genocidal, we cannot lock him up and throw away the key. It's, you know, he just keeps getting away with it. It can't be helped. He was released from prison at least 10 times, just means it was wrong to put him in prison. Is it like one of those things where, like, you know, somebody has been on trial so many times they can't put a verdict on him anymore? It's like, oh no, he keeps getting away, it's over now. Yeah, he stops being evil because there's nobody to be evil against. It's no more fun, basically, like, without a rival to fight against, he's just like, whatever, I guess I give up. Hey Zero, hey. Yeah, and he does return next, that's true. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on the AC. It was actually kind of chilly today, but now it's warm again. He's like the Joker, yep. Hey Apex, hey. Okay, let's start the game. The year is 20XX. At the laboratory of Thomas Light, father of modern robot society. Many hard-working robots have arrived for their annual maintenance checkup. Oh, cute!
All systems nominal. You're in great
voice
shape,
acting.
Buckman.
All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid.
Can speak.
Well, I can hear the construction yard calling. Block out.
Good luck out there. Roll, how many checkups are left?
Let's see. We just finished with Block Man.
Oh, so
That
cute.
leaves Torch Man, Acid Man,
so
Impact
cute.
Man, Bounce Man, Fuse Man, Tundra Man, and Blast Man. Just 7 to go.
He's microwaving a chicken.
There's no end to them. Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break?
I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear.
Oh, I ain't a machine. I mean, I am, but still.
Aww.
Mr. Torchman, please
Torchman!
proceed to the... Ah, earthquake!
Oh,
What on earth?
what on earth?
Roll, Otto, hurry to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Splendid to see you again, Light.
Wiley.
Wiley.
Doctor, what's going on? Stand back, everyone. I'll handle this.
Mega Man.
This is
It's kind of fun to see him without the armor. You don't see it a lot.
I've simply come to give Dr. Light a message.
He still has a toilet plunger on him.
Of course. You see, I recalled some old research. The very invention you so coldly crushed when we were students together. Or has your memory failed you?
Our university days. A device.
Device.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can!
But it can.
Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever. I have perfected my design. And now we'll see who was right all along.
Dr. Light, what's the ruckus?
Oh,
Perfect timing.
That's
A
little
lot of you
robots.
will make excellent test subjects.
I like the designs. They're kind of cool.
Who are you calling a test subject?
Quickly, you must all run and hide.
Too late. Freeze here.
My robots.
He kidnapped his robots.
Here, Light.
Ah, it's like in Mega Man 1 where he's
What have
co-opting
you done?
Light's robots then, huh?
Dang it! Nobody blocks block! Let those
Can't block the
robots
block,
go,
man.
Dr. Wiley!
I have a better idea. At last the world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wiley.
Doctor, I'll go after Wiley.
Wait, Mega Man. Wiley's invention is called the double gear system. It's designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed. If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance.
But we can't just let him get away.
Mega Man, I can tell you won't be stopped. Very well. This is the
He should have
prototype
kidnapped
double
Mega
gear
Man.
system that Wiley developed back
If he
at
took Mega
Robot
Man with him,
University. If I
he wouldn't
install
have been
this into
able
your
to stop him.
circuits, You may be able to stop him. But it's dangerous. Double gear places great strain on robot systems.
I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this no matter the cost. Hook me up.
As you wish. The installation will take some time. There's a lot of work to do.
A few days later.
The double gear system is fully installed. Mega Man, rise and shine.
Ah, yeah!
Get 'em, Mega
He
Boy.
looks the same as usual.
And remember, your old pal Otto is here to help out.
Well, there would be no game, that is still.
That dirty Wiley won't know what hit him.
Mega Man, you're doing a noble thing. Be careful out there.
Doctor, roll. Otto, I'll be back soon.
Let's go! Mega Man is human? No, he's a super fighting robot, but he looks human under the armor. Just like Wall. Just like Wall. Where's Mega Man Legends 3 is a good question. I'm still delusional and coping that they might release 3 at some point. It's a Metal Gear, you might say. It's a Metal Gear, you might say. Hey, Elknor. Hey, Ignis. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. I need Intel. I'm not sure if they have Google in this game. Flashbacks need to heal with data, yeah. So I wonder if that means we're gonna have a data shop again, like we did in one of the earlier games. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Okino, hey. Why are we panicking after stopping Riley 20 times? Because we get hurt a lot on the way. And they kidnapped our friends. They kept kidnapping our friends still. Just have to use Mega Man's different voice after playing a Mega Man power-up. Hey, Uber, welcome in. The only Mega Man games I've played were the Battle Network ones, which recently made me realize how similar they were. Well, if you play them all in one go, yeah, it's mostly just a difference in story and like minor battle updates. Okay. Do you guys wanna view an explanation? The double gear system. Oh, Riley was pinching Minor, so he wants to get Blockman. You know, that actually makes sense. That's why he didn't get Mega Man instead. Okay, let's see an explanation of double gear. Okay. So press RB to activate the speed gear. You'll move so fast that everything else seems slow. Press LB to activate the power gear. Charge your buster to release even more power. Be careful, if your gear guard fills up, you'll overheat, and neither gear will be usable till cooldown. Okay. So, unlike 9 and 10, it seems they're actually doing a new mechanic in this one. Because 9 and 10 like really went back to the classic 8-bit style. But this is new. This is new. Interesting. Okay, so... speed gear. Okay. And that's how you... Okay, that's how you hit the cooldown. Is the buster. Can I change my controls? Wait, okay, maybe I'll be able to change my... I don't like it being on X, I want to put it on B. I'll see if I can change the controls in a second. It actually innovates, yeah. Hey, Punisher, hey. Okay. So when you long energy, you can press the L and RB to activate both gears, the double gear technique. Will both be boosted once you finish, there's no cancelling it, and after it finishes your Mega Bus will be weakened for a short time. Okay. I see, so extra strong. Extra strong. Okay. Okay. I see. Why he captured Walk with no arm? I wonder if he could have replicated his power. That's a good question, but he's like made robots like Base before, as well as like other Mega Man killers that are, you know, essentially capable of doing what Mega Man can and more. So I think he could have made them an armor if need be. Hey Sandra, hey. Does take some getting used to, yeah. I mean, the main thing I want to do is actually just change my Mega Buster button. Oh, nice. Okay, so do we get Rush all the way from the beginning? That's kind of cool. Zo grote vuurbal, jongen. Bam! That's right. Wonder would win Mega Man or Astro Boy? I feel like it depends, like, with a lot of these questions, who is writing the comic. I think technically Mega Man has a greater arsenal of power, but Astro Boy is stronger in its base form. And to blame their version of Riley Dr. Blackwell for the trouble, but he was in jail. Ah, I see. Doesn't Riley have like a similar excuse at some points? Hi Eiko! Even though I screwed up a few of them, you got this, get the water slides. Astro Boy can fly and Mega Man cannot shoot up, this is true. Astro Boy can fly and shoot down, meaning he wins in battles of the base forms. I know the classic anime, actually the Astro Boy manga was one of the first manga I had. Because they sold it at the Dutch supermarket. Actually invented the advanced version of Mega Man with lower cost. Basically. This boy has survived absolutely insane things. Like, I think that, like, depending on... Like, if Mega Man had all his upgrades and all his full powers, he'd stand a better chance. But if it's like base Mega Man versus base Astro Boy, no way. Okay, hold on. Let me... Try to options, controls. Here we go. Not this one. There we go. That's right. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. And actually, let me switch these two. There we go. There we go. Sick Megman in the middle means mugging the blades, right? Hey, Sangu. Astro Boy loses if Megman has the metal blade. True. The Pluto was really good. Oh, I haven't watched the Pluto adaptation, but I have heard it was quite well done. Playing the hard way. The way I like it. It's kind of weird in a good way. Keep going, you got this. Thank you. But yeah, no, I still love Astro Boy. I think my favorite of the stories is probably still the one with like the dogs on the moon. If you know, you know. That's the one, like, it touched me. It, like, you know, it hit my heart. Have you seen Megman vs. Meta video? I haven't. I do not know that one, I'm afraid. Which platform? This is the Steam platform that I'm playing on. Here we go. And that battle was also versus debate quite accurately. Oh, they made one. You best no-hit this game. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Okay. So this is my first time. Do you guys have any recommendations on which stage to start? We've got quite a cool bunch of cool looking guys over here. Quite a lot of cool looking guys. The Blockman, Acid-Man, Blastman, Bounceman, Tundra Man, Impact-Man, Torchman, Fuse-Man. Blockman is a good start. He does look pretty blocky. Blockman, Blockman, Blockman. Blastman, Blockman, Blockman, because he was in the opening, Blockman. Okay, it feels like everybody wants to start with Blockman. The demo has you fighting Blockman. Okay, got it. Let's start with Blockman. Though I do think Blastman does have the coolest design. You like Torchman the best. I think Fuseman looks kind of cool too. Let's Blastman. He reminds me of a certain other Mega Man boss that I like, so Mega Man in the middle seems the best. Can't fight him, unfortunately. We also have... Okay, I guess this is our menu of all the stuff. We can have 6 ecans. Okay, and ooh, fancy parts. He's a blast, man. That's just the more popular Mega Man wins. They ignored all the Star Force benefits. Ugh, that sucks. That's base next to looking good. Exactly, that's why I like his design already. I like Axel too, you know. My first contact with Mega Man is the JP animation. And Mega Man is not even called Mega Man. No, it's Walkman. Walk and roll, baby. Walk and roll. There we go. Impact Man is easily the coolest one. Impact Man. I'd have to see his design a bit more closely, because I can't figure him out as much from his little portrait. Only grabbing to Mega Man design is how they translated 2D sprite to look into his 3D model instead of more anime look. Fair enough. Quite way too hard for that scene. Anime is such great storytelling. Right. Like that's like I cried when I first read the story with like Astro Boy and the dogs on the moon. Like I said, I don't want to spoil anything, but if you know, you know. It's the Astro Boy story that touched me the most. Mountsman looks like he's visiting from the Pop and Tails Twinbee universe. Wait, oh my god, he kind of does. No, now you mention it, he looks very Twinbee. Gonna adore Bounceman. I'm excited for it, I'm excited. The Buzzsaw one is my favorite. Which one's that? Impact. Why did you make Acid Man? Sometimes you need to put people in the FEF-FATs. Use little chips called battle chips in a small handy dandy device. Oh, you mean in Mega Man EXE? That one is very fun too. It's a completely different series of game from like the classic ones, but I have a very soft spot for the EXE games, the Battleman Network ones. Oh, you meant from 2. Okay. Fuse my fave, but I really like Alec Man. I mean, I think he looks very cool. I like Alec Man's design a little bit more, but he has a good face. Does Alec Man know he's green? Blastman looks cool, right? I think Blastman, I can't help it. He has the most purple energy. he looks like a cool villain, so... He looks like a cool villain. Tried to find that series. I think it was on YouTube for free for a while. I'm not sure if it still is. Hey, okay, hey. I start with Anti-Warrior and Torchman being the dub name for Fireman. I get fish. Look, he has purple energy. I can't help it. Refuse, man. Just say no, man. Okay, let's start with Blockman. Hey, Punak, welcome in. Ooh, cool starting screen. I think, like, you know, usually I'm a bit skeptical of, like, 2D to 3D transitions. But I think compared to some of the other 3D Mega Mans, so far, like, all the enemies look quite charming. So no complaints there yet. Hey, Punak, hey. Very cool, very cool. Oh, so I just need to get used to things again. Blockman looks like Goldman for some reason. The background art is very charming too. True. Oh, I should test something. Oh, oh my god. I want to test if you... Yeah! Okay, just like in Classic, enemies do respawn if you go off screen. Just want to test that real quick. How does it feel? So far smooth. I think I'm just gonna have to get into it again. Maybe in a way. Like not having played 9 and 10 in a while is actually working in my favor because I don't have the muscle memory of the exact jump height, feeling, float and all that from like the first few games, because I've had that with a couple of the Mega Mans when they like, you know, went into different proportions and everything felt wrong. But now it's been so long, I'm not feeling it as strongly. The colors look sharp, right? Hey, 40, welcome in. And 11 depths really nated, looks really cool and plays very well. Okay, hold on. This is a cool enemy, it's a nice concept. I'm not doing very well fighting him, but it's a cool concept, I like it. What's that? What's that I picked up? Okay, nothing special. Probably just for my energy, my weapon energy, and then don't forget Wash. I do have Wash! From the very get-go even. Oh wait, but he does have Wash energy. Okay, then what I picked up was probably Wash energy. Oh, double gear ammo. I see. Ah. Right, let me test the double gear again. This is the strong gear. Wheel bikes are cool. It teaches you about the double gear system. Ah, so probably you want to use speed up against those quick moving ones, right? Movements except food, right? Like a lot of 2.5D, they do feel like in undetailed. This actually seems pretty good so far. Stomping on the dog? No, stomping on the spring. The dog doesn't feel it, don't worry. Have I played Sonic Riders? I have actually. Only the GameCube version. I know like some other versions came out later. But I love the GameCube version. I played it quite obsessively. Problem with like Sonic Riders is that you couldn't really play it with friends who didn't own the game because like there's just enough learning curve that you will basically obliterate anybody who hasn't played before. Which was a shame because it meant I, you know, unlike Mario Kart, I couldn't just get a friend over to play it. What would be my most liked classic game? Probably Mega Man 2 out of the Mega Man classics. I quite like 2 a lot. The dog doesn't mind, yeah? Wii version has some cool bike wheels and a rope that turns into a wheel. Ooh, I see. Probably you switched to get the thing you couldn't reach before. Oh, right. I did forget. Met power! It's all about the mats, baby. That's our first mat of the game. That's our first mat of the game. I love the mats. Wait, should I bring back the fan art? Hold on. For people who don't know the reference. Where is it? I have it somewhere. Apparently not, right? I had it here somewhere. I really need to organize my folders. I really need to organize my folders. Ah! Go! Thank you! It's all about the mats, baby! All about the mats! Okay. I'll find it back. I want to show it off. I want to show it off, but does it have match in the file name? It does, but I can't find it right now, which means I probably put it in the wrong folder at some point, or like I made a typo or something. I'm like trying to search matches Victor real quick. 1 second. Here we go. Doesn't Sega completely kill the Sonic Riders by making the third game a Connect game? Yeah, and apparently it was really bad. Apparently it was really bad. Which is a shame because like I quite liked Sonic Riders the first time around. And then they kind of, you know, messed it all up. They just kind of went and messed it all up. Okay, found it back. I got it now. I got it now. Sorry, it took me a little while to grab it again. There we go. It's all about the mats, baby. It's all about the mats, baby. Watching essay figures, I always watch them, so the YouTube was like, go check out this VTuber. Welcome in, Eska. Welcome in. I am on the road to play every single Mega Man game ever. I'm like 70% of the way there. Cute, right, right. Shame for me as a Jet fan, guy hasn't been the same since. Yeah. With my model design. So it's partly done by inspired by my Walkman designs that were drawn at the time by, let me double check, were drawn by Omochi and then refined by Sudantai into what it is now. Even Wily Wars, I already played Wily Wars. So cute, it's based off a game you like. It's based off this model. It's based off my Mega Man model, but in the Mets outfit. Hi Ina, hey. It's all about the Mets. Not the Mets. Yeah, the Mets. The Mets, baby. Do you have those I made? Not on hand. Was I going by release order? I basically did all of Battle Network, then I did Classics 1 to 10, then I did X, then I did 0, then I did DOS, then I did Legends, and then I tried to do Trombone, but the game failed. And now I'm doing Classic. And I've done a bunch of the spin-offs, including Walkboard, Soccer, and the card one. So that's the ones I've done so far. Oh, ZX as well. Sorry, it's okay, you guys are already wearing the hats. Yeah, I did do Walkboard, I got it move. The model moves. Thank you. It's in the cute ones from the ZX themes. Yeah, I love the Mets. I love the Met Towers. They're very cute. Sorry, that was Little Met Detour. Little Met Detour. Zero is my favorite, but I spent most of them. At some point, I actually want to play the FMV game as well. I'm still have Command Mission, Star Force, and that's. And oh wait, no, that's it basically. And then I'll have done most of them, I think. Thank you, dude. Thank you. No, Shimon wants to be the cheese grated against Tommy. You're wearing the shave hat already. Oh, fake great. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Thank you for the 20 months. Hey, Albert. Welcome in. Microsoft's the FMV game on PlayStation, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I still have Walkman and Forte I still have to play. But then, I've done most of them, I think. But yeah, I'll plan to translate the FMV game. Then we'll only translate it in, release in Japan. So when the time comes, I'll just translate it for you guys. What about Power Fighters? Have already played all of the Power Fighters. That one I already finished. Both of them. Okay. Back to the game. Here we go. Okay. Oh, right. This is where I want to use my slowdown, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's okay. Then you beat every fan-made level in Mega Man Maker. The thing is, I'm a bit nervous about Mega Man Maker because I'm pretty sure it's harder than regular Mega Man. Which probably means I'll be better at it. Mega Man 11, that's right, John, that's right. The last of the classics I still have to beat. Can't forget about Walkman Strategy. Wait, do I know Walkman Strategy? Which one's that? I'm hoping that Star Force gets a collection so I don't have to buy them on the second-hand market. What about Mini-Man? We do not speak of Mini-Man. Mini-Man is in jail. I worked on Mega Man Maker. Wait, really? That's kind of cool, actually. But I'm worried that Mega Man Maker, you know, much like Mario Maker, will probably have mostly levels that are outside of my skill level. Star Force is my favorite. Let's go. Oh. Okay, so it's that kind of situation, huh? I see. Okay, wait, I should remember to charge once in a while. And then maybe if I'm in a good spot, use the slowdown. Oh, when he's already doing that, you can't slow down more. Okay. Help make the wall content to some promotional art. Nice. Oh, uh-oh. Not very good at this boss yet, but it's my first one through, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Wonder how much health this guy has. Okay. There we go. Got him. You never heard of him. Minima. Magman Maker's levels are much better. I assume a lot harder though. Oh, it's a PC game like Tactics, but China or Korea, but it's official. Ah, might be hard to get a Chinese or Korean game though. I haven't heard of that one. Okay. And one thing of this game never lags, it's squeaky clean. So far, it's doing very well. I just remembered I do have Wash now. So, here we go. Only start for Select Connection the second you purchase the last missing game from the series. This is true. And it has happened before. And it probably will happen again. Okay. Interesting mechanics to slow down and like, I haven't used the strength one yet. I should probably attempt to at some point. Let's see how that goes. Maybe against one of the bulkier enemies. Fine work. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Pyro, hi. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I mean, this definitely feels like a tutorial stage. Maybe because they like advertise. Oh, maybe not. Let's see how hard this part is. I was about to say, like, because they advertise Blockman in the opening. Maybe they want you to do the stage first. Uh-oh. Slow down. Slow down. Why? Why won't you jump? Mega Man! Mega Man, no! Why won't you go through the gap? Mega Man! Was I doing something wrong? Does he have a squish button where he becomes smaller? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. And the rock is moving, you need to move too. I feel this joke all the time. It's a very tight gap, apparently. Very, very tight gap. Huh. I haven't unlocked Microman mode yet. Is there a squish button I can push? To get through the gap there. I'm a little concerned. So Max missed the tight jumps. Let's see. Jumpman versus Walkman. There we go. There we go. Oh, your roommate's mom just showed up and gave me candy. Get that candy. Sounds like a good idea. If only Mega Man had no bones. This would be so much easier. If only he had no bones. Okay. Now he's doing it. What was up there? That seemed to go the way it should. That like definitely, I believe, is the way it should go. I don't know what was happening there earlier. That didn't seem right. Oh, what was that? The Golden Mega Joe has a squish button? Dang. Mega Man should get one. Okay, I just realized we have very little we don't have a lot of energy left for jumping, so we should be careful. Yeah, I'm just trying for content, don't worry. But what I see there, oh, is a second mat and also an evil thing that was hiding. Let me guess, there's gonna be more of those. Mats! Oh, that's such a cute mat. I love the mats. There we go. Okay. I have a squish button, but you get sent to the bunch for trying it. That's right. You have to obey the law. Okay. May I attempt to squish the Mega Joe? No, you can't because you're in solitary bonditude right now. It's impossible. Okay. So I'm a bit curious. I guess I can't go back, but there are like gaps in the ceiling. I wonder if there was something up there. If I had managed to jump on this. Did someone edit the Met Helmet, little fella? There is actually a Met Helmet bun out there. I'm starting to believe that's right. Good timing on that. Not for the other one, but incidentally for that one. Okay, you can kind of see where they'll appear. I see. There you go, Dick. Yes, the tummy tip was not our fault. That's what you get when you live in an oppressive authoritarian empire. Even when it's my fault, you still wind up getting imprisoned. How long is my bonitude sentence? For the rest of the day. Hey, you got Dick, welcome in. There we go. Press jump too late. Reminds me of Mega Man the Sequel Wars. Oh, it's a remake of 456? That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. There you go. They do love secrets in Mega Man, yeah, here and there. Sometimes like very good items and stuff. Did you put a shame hat on a shame hat? Yeah, you guys were very shameful, so you needed a second shame hat. Oh, well, I completely failed that, but that's okay. I played Maverick Hunter X. No, I haven't played a lot of spin-offs or fan titles. By which I mean not really at all, except for the Street Fighter one. A generic enemy from the different series is my favorite. It's always about the mats, baby. Because those always show up. Uh-oh. I should just leave the one that's up there. Maverick Hunter X is a remake. Oh, I haven't played a lot of the remakes actually. I see, I see. There you go. I'm doomed to the worst punishment and I have nothing to fear. You don't even know if that's the worst punishment yet. Now, how do you know? There could be worse out there. You haven't been to the Pentagon yet. Or Bantamano Bay. Things could always get worse, you know? Wait, if you go too fast, you get more of these. Oh, I see. I see. There you go. Awesome. Very good. Okay. Do you think there's anything in that corner? Nah, it's just a hole. I see. I see. Let me take a sip of my drink. That's the intro movie called Day of Sigma. I think I actually looked that up when I played the game. You guys, I think, mentioned that actually. Voice acting is phenomenal in that one. Oh, and extra time to become a dentist. That's oddly appropriate. I like that, I like that. Yeah, the missing bricks made it look like a written path. That's what I was thinking. Which controller am I using? GameCube. Am I winning? Shame hat? I'm not wearing a shame hat for like a game on my first try. It's only if I keep dying to easy jumps. That's the first game over, so best gamepad, exactly. You get me? There we go. There we go. Will we ever live in peace? Oh no. Only in shame. Inspired for Domenkashu is X and Hunter X. Oh, nice, nice. For such an easy jump, I think would be a shame hat. Nah, only if I like repeatedly die on the same jump. I feel like you just want me to wear the shame hat because you guys are wearing it today. You're not gonna fool me that easily. There you go. There you go. You should wear it too? Nope. Not until I die multiple times to the same jump. He's also Domenkashu. Oh, nice, nice. I would want him. Oh, the shame hats are occupied already. That's right. Should wear the shame hat for looking up innocent buns like me. Oh, first you're complaining that you haven't been in Bungeon for a while. Now you're complaining that you're in it, huh? I see how it is. Never happy. The Tom should have a shame hat for Zoom kites. That was an accident. Game is awesome so far. I'm liking it. It's a good start, you know. It usually takes me a couple of tries to beat the first stage. And then things start going more smoothly for the other stages. But so far so good. Oh, uh-oh. I'll get him yet. Oh, I keep messing up my timing with the speed gear. Hey, Babapool, welcome in, welcome in. Joanna fan in solitary, so you can't see Joanna. That's true, because Joanna isn't there. You can buy things in the shop between levels. They did it in like one of the other classic games. I was wondering if that came back when I saw Duo. The shame gear! The shame gear! It's one of the game mechanics though. Here we go. Zoom was a blessing that we got punished for. The power mode shoots through the Wally Cow shield. Oh, that's a good question actually. I could try that. Because that would be at max, right? I wonder if they would be strong enough. Good point, good point. Not sure if I'm gonna be adapting to the dual gear system very soon. It's very new. Very new. Okay. Oh. He's trying the power gear. Oh! Instead of the slow gear, but I messed it up. That's okay. I'm wondering if it's better to speed shoot or like power blast. Like whether charge shots are more efficient than the alternative. It does seem like the power shots are pretty strong. You're the one denying my happiness. By sending you to the dungeon or not sending you to the dungeon. Yeah. Maybe the gears is the hard mode. Without it, I see. There's some parts that require speed gear. I mean, that makes sense, you know. You don't put a slow down mechanic, not using it. Like the other games that slow down mechanics too. Thank you for being you. Thank you, Doppelganger. Thank you. There's a toad for beating the game without using either gear. Oh, I see. Okay. Speed gear. Turn faster. Oh wait, I was gonna use the power gear on that guy. I wish I selecting the other gear would like turn it off. I keep doing it instantly, but it doesn't work. Can I get thrust as dice as a punishment instead of wearing a shame hat? No, that would get you another shame hat actually. That's only a punishment if, you know, you can't want it so badly. Otherwise it won't be a punishment, I'm afraid. Maybe a poke free like that. We already suffered with playing 10 without getting hit once. Tried using a stage without using the gears and it's doable but hard. Gotcha. You had natural slowdown when there were so many sprites on stream. Yeah, that's classic speed gear. But I feel like usually sprites slowdown make things harder though. Rather than easier. Okay, and was rocking us with the metal flapper. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Okay. Oh, ooh. Those nail jumps are a little tricky here and there. Here we go. And I might have this by not grating me against it. That's those are all reasons why you're in jail. Do we not have a tie hat? There is no tie hat. Yeah, introducing new system means the gameplay is gonna be built around it, so you have to adapt exactly. There you go. I think for that one I probably need to use the power gear if I want to get through it. I heard Clash by Time snap to attentions. Oh, Bessie, did you doze off for a second there? Okay. I mean, it seems like a reasonable challenge to do it without gears. So far, I haven't felt like anything has been impossible without them. Which I guess means, you know, explains why there's challenge modes for it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I should know reasonable things a punch should be a title to. I'm sorry, this is the dictatorship. And I'm an oppressive empress, and you're not gonna get any of those. We'll need a shame tower at this rate. Just an isolated one to be stuck in. There we go. Really enjoy hearing my controller. It's very clicky buttons, doesn't it? Gotta catch up with a lot of the VODs. How much did you struggle with the Wily capsule? A decent amount, I think. A reasonable amount. Can I get oppressed? You already are. Okay. Tower of Bubble. 1 minute for pumps. Gonna build a Power of Bubble just to punish you all. That was really smooth, by the way. That was like speedrun strat. Do you draw Jorunna? I do draw Jorunna sometimes. Once in a while I have drawing streams. Dictatorship unless you need to do it at all. Yeah, it's only Banocracy if you guys have to do a poll for me. Otherwise it's the dictatorship. I do what I want. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Riley's the hardest in the series in 7. Remember So H and Heart? I think I recall having some trouble with the guy. I think I do recall him being quite annoying. As is that part, but I got it. Oppressed by the dice. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I recommend the Easter drawing stream. That one specific. I would recommend one of my bun drawing streams, you know? Or like one of my pixel art ones. I think those are pretty good. I think those are pretty good, you know? I don't want to lose the heads again. Oh. I think I should have gone strength faster or slow. Oh, slow. Like a 3D polygon model? Thank you, thank you. There we go. Here we go. Matt! Very cute. But I'm afraid I cannot show mercy to Mats. Because it may be all about them. But today it's all about killing them. I'm afraid that's the way it's gonna go. I don't think that's a secret passage. I think that's just where the rocks come from. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Weak-minded, aim for both. You're gonna get double jilled. Oh. There we go. Oh. Ja! 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 He echoes. It's okay. Gotta get used to the stages. Gotta get used to the stages first. I'll get there. I'll get there. Here we go. Hey Mixie, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Ah, speed one. Recommended Game Boy style pixel time lab, but specifically 140. I think I remember what's there, but that's. Hey Mick, yeah, hey. Leave the things for the, enjoy the flapper without competition. And hey Mick, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Go. I mean, this part isn't that hard. I think I just have to get used to the sequence and then where all the stuff is. And then I should be good. Oh, that's a problem though. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is the most of these we've had so far because I was messing it up. Was messing it up earlier. Wait for another Fallout stream so you can catch the flapper when it falls off. That's true. You know, get the exclusive flapper for lunch. Okay. Sent to HR? I wasn't sent to HR. I just my mentor told me I had to switch up the attire. HR wasn't involved. To beat the Macman Game Boy games you're missing. Oh, that's true. I played some of them already, but not the Game Boy X ones. I blame HR. There was no HR. It was just, you know, the person directly in charge of me just mentioned it. The hips each research. Yeah. We like to spread misinformation. Too much misinformation. Gotta go to the doctor soon to get a perception. Oh, get a burger. Get yourself a burger. So you've got an HR involved with your manager. Not manager. It's just like, you know, the person was directly in charge of me. Like, I'm not really mentor, but like mentor system. Was like an older lady. Think you finished the one with Star Droids? You mean, is that Star Force? Because if so, no. I have not. I have not. There we go. Okay, that's not to kill. No, not to kill. These guys are sturdy. These guys are sturdy. My senpai. Yeah, my work senpai, actually. Secretly one of the buns? I have my doubts. Oh, 5 is start right. I have not played that one yet. Like I said, I still have to get through some of the Game Boy ones. I played the first one. Didn't actually wind up finishing the first one. First one's really rough. Very, very rough, honestly. Might get back to that. Might just start on some of the later Game Boy ones at some point. Here we go. Because I know that like the first ones, I mean they're still original games, but they are just basically remakes of the regular ones. And then I know that later on they start making their own original ones. There's no misinformation, it's true. I can shapeshift, so everything is technically true. That I am on record saying that. As a shapeshifter. Okay, let's try to use my superpowers. Okay. I wonder if it's better to go speed or power. Power is probably better if you're doing a speed run. Speed might be better if you're doing it casually. Yeah, I think speed is definitely the way to go here over power. You can have a Texas Joe, you can have a Texas Cowboy Joe, it's true. I could shapeshift into a Texan. Call GBK's AGP or World. Every fan of this canonical, yeah. It's like it does mean theoretically even flat Joe theory can be true. I could shapeshift to be completely flat. This is this is technically correct. You see it somewhat in Chibi. I played the Game Boy and Game Gear games. I played some of them. Golden Fast with speed, yeah, I think it's the better DPS. So that's the strategy. I'll go with for now. From now on. Yeah, definitely speed gear. Seems to be the way. Here we go. Yeah, Sword T-Bay is different, that's true. He also like adds like Mega Man killers and stuff, right? Which are a Game Boy invention, if I recall. Here we go. Well, with yours pretty fat too. Hey! There's still a curve here, you know? Oi. You have beaten Mega Man 2 over 50 times. It's not boring. It's fun. 2 is still my favorite too. The killer's bumper game. Snake Joe is a bit flatter, that's actually true. More like a pyramid? Yeah. You guys are gonna say Lara Croft is flat too. No one else has a pyramid. Here we go. Now my most Joe and Joanna fan arts. I mean, not in that sense, because I think it's just really hard for physically for me and Joanna to be in the same room. It's hard to. It's you know, that one is. I don't think me or Joanna would ever. It wouldn't be possible, you know. I think I finished GB5 3 times. Nice. Better with extra cheese. I am wearing armor, exactly. 1 second. Can we curve the pizza? It's still flat? No, not if there's a curve. Not if it's a curve. Anyways, we have flat Joe theory. What about flat Joanna theory? That's crazy. She can't shapeshift. That would be impossible. Joanna can't shapeshift. That would be impossible. She clearly is the same every single time between 1.0 and 2.0, despite what you might have heard. Some say Joanna's still trapped in the house. She is actually. Still fixated on the tummy. Look away. That thing is. I hate this thing. It's so annoying. There we go. Curving fat needs a good ironing. Don't iron me. It's dangerous. You'll get an electrical short circuit. Here you go. And we have push-ups and see it other ways. That's true. Joanna could do that. Why airs as well? Don't see the video. Unfortunately, that was pre-videos, I'm pretty sure. I think that was like before I started saving them. And also the robot have a belly button. Because I shapeshifted it that way. Joanna should be able to shapeshift since she lacks the bones. Oh, that's true actually, yeah. She does lack the bones. I guess Joanna can shapeshift too, just like Buns can. This is true. That's one of the benefits of being boneless. That's true. That's true. It is one of the few dummy models without RPG style. This is basically the only one. It's still covered though, but powered up too? Powered up not yet. Powered up not yet. So whenever I'm bored, I can. That was not to punish them. That was an accident. What is the charging port? It's the USB-C. Yeah, it's a charging port. This is right. You can charge my electric power. So when I'm at 10%, you can put the USB-C in there and get me back to full power. It's the one reason robots have belly buttons. That's right, that's right. Cursed lore. Can't wait for possible replay of the Shantae games. That would actually be kind of fun. I do like those games a lot. I have considered going back to them. And I did pre-order the last Game Boy games, so here we go. It's true. According to the creation blockers, the backsuit is robot skin. It's true. It's true. 79% battery can replace the battery for a bigger one. This is also true. When my battery health is at 79% or below, you can get a battery upgrade for free. For free. Oh, dang it. There we go. Oh, man, this is not going well. I'm a Chobbit that switches the belly button. Don't Chobbits usually have it behind their ears? In like the regular lore. Where did I store my power bank? I ate it. I ate it. These enemies aren't cute. I think the guy who's in the speed gear is kinda cute. There you go. With the strangely good fan art idea. It's not unless you make it so. Only the Mets is cute so far. That's true, that's true. Hey, Sip Stop, hey. That was down there. Fake Choppet fan. That only goes for Chi. All the other personal robots have it like behind the ear and that kind of stuff. In like sensible position. Specifically Chi who doesn't. Calling you out. Fake fan. Only read the first chapter. It's been 20 years. Called out. Called out. It's okay. I know like a lot of people didn't get that fast. I finished it though. Fair. Now it's the whole plot point, you know. It's like put there so that like whoever falls in love with her loves her more or something. I forgot. There was like a whole reasoning, so she does get reset. Bullying fun. The hammer guy reminds me of the hammer fires from Battle Network. Oh, it does bear a resemblance. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. This game came out right after Mighty Number 9. Ah, just to prove they could do it better. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. It's an ethical protection, yeah. There we go. And I kind of get it. It's silly, but I also understand it. It's like, you know, a whole, you know, have to love her more than, you know, just the surface. Oh, there we go. Just to prove they weren't alone. Hey, Bluey. Hey. Okay, here we go. Why would they have advertised the game that way? It's still such a silly line. Still such a silly line. They probably made it to spite Inafune. I honestly wouldn't be surprised after like the whole Mighty Number 9 thing. Just be like, nuh-uh, we didn't forget about Mega Man, nuh-uh. How do I feel about the movement of the game? So far so good. I don't find it as jarring as like the transitions we had into 16-bit with some of the earlier games. But to be fair, it's also been a little while since I played the 8-bit one, so... Oops, maybe if I had played it recently, I would have like struggled more with it. I only read the first chapter back in 2007 because my friend had it and never picked it up. Fair. Fair. Okay. Surprised none of the dojos made fun of it. The thing is, the Switch is a complete reset, so if you want to do something with it, you would erase her personality. There you go. Chobbits was a banger. Chobbits is still fun. I actually reread it not super long ago, I feel. It's not super long ago. I still like Clamp a lot. You know, I remember back in the day when Chobits was like the #1 manga that everybody had like avatars for on forums. You know, forum signatures. The whole shebang. There you go. It's a weird one, but you know, that's what you get with Clamp. Hiya Swag, are you okay? Did a catwalk on your keyboard? Navina is a businessman, not a game developer, but he's not even a good businessman. Oof, Kavia, oof. Doing your best, you're getting well. Don't worry. How it usually goes with Mega Man is I spend like a few hours on the first stage. Once the first stage clicks, I start being good at it. Here we go. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, Funky. Bye bye. There we go. Okay. And the one where with the hammer guy looked like they turned into a jump platform. I noticed, but it seems a bit risky to jump on it. There we go. I'm playing GTA 5, no worries. How is Mega Man 11? It's going well so far, Amnesia Man. It's going well. A little dangerous here and there. Actually, I was gonna try. Ah, okay, so power gear actually kills us faster. So power gear is actually the move there instead of the speed gear. Now I know. Now I know. There you go. 11 also has an extra long stage compared to the older game. Interesting. Did they pull that from Might number 9 as well? Because I have noticed the stage is quite long compared to the regular Mega Man stage. Could use more conveyor belt with fans, maybe stun Mega Man. I hear your evil Mega Man Game Boy first stage, Cutman stage. I will not listen to your tantalizing evil words. You have no power here. Oh, oopsie. Did a bad. Here we go. Still got it though. Still got it though. Knowing yourself to battle. That's right. That's right. One way to use this to charge a shot before turning it on briefly to fire. Oh, is it even... Can you... Wait, can you charge in power gear? Oh, you can! Ah, I thought that was just like full power already. I see, I see. Identify with Tomoyo. Tomoyo was one of my favorite back in the day too. And Capcom went through a really rough time on Inafuna. I'm glad they're recovering. Power gear. Okay. Here we go. DMC is also a Capcom game. It is Capcom. It has all the games. And once in a while, they'll also release them. From the vault. Okay. Boom. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. I was able to play 12 Game Boy 1 but then stuck it with Mario World. I mean, as a kid, you have something called perseverance. Frankly, more than adults often. And it's a perseverance to get through the games. Because you can keep playing it for hours and days and weeks and not be bored. And that perseverance is something I think most of us as adults lack. Well, there's also time. There's also times. Do you wish that the sub-series for Legends continued? Oh, absolutely. I want to see how it ends. You know, maybe one day. I still have like Copium that if they like bring out a Legends collection, that they'll release like 3 with it. Oh! Oh, come on! It's fine. It's fine. Cool joke. Might as well only have 2 or 3 franchises. I mean, I think it's not just a problem with Capcom, it's a problem with game companies ballooning development costs, meaning that they can only focus on 1 or 2 games that are proven, you know, profit makers, because if you spend $1 gazillion and it doesn't sell, it's a problem, which is, you know, a game industry problem as a whole, frankly, these days. Joe was opening OST, it automatically plays in my head every time I hear it. Such a good OST. Such a good OST. Yeah, if you spend 8 years on the game and it doesn't sell, yep. Here we go. And 3 has a good ending point, wraps still nicely. That's how I feel about Battle Network. Like, everybody wants a Battle Network 7. Like, 6 does wrap it up, you know? Yeah, Monster Hunter is a money printer. It's guaranteed, you know? May I place conveyor belts in the palace in front of bottom and splits? No. You may place them outside the palace to ward off intruders. Within the palace is no one. Want to say how it's going? Never mind. Hey, so as you can tell, it's going great. It's going great. Here we go. Everyone wants battle pass in games as a service. I'm glad that like a lot of those like live service games are flopping now. So hopefully 10 years from now we'll have less of them once those development cycles are over. Yeah, inflation of Spectrum games, it's terrible. It's rough. Like everything has to be extra big, extra flashy. And it's just like, there's no need for it, you know? There's no need, but it's not gonna end until we get like a few more big flops, I feel. Monster Hunter where you can fight giant Megaduo form. Mermaid Drone form? No, it'd actually be awesome. Monster Hunter, call me. Dinosaurs must die. Dinosaurs must die first, yep. Gonna fill the palace ground with the garden gnomes. Actually, I'll allow that, that's okay. As long as it's not a creepy puppet, I'll allow it. Here we go. Good soup. Wait, oh wait, are we getting raiders? Oh, I didn't get an alert. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hoot-swoop. Hoot-swoop, hoot-swoop. Or what doesn't sound does an owl make? Hoot hoot. Ooh 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 ooh. Welcome in. I don't think I got the notification, but thank you so much for the wait. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. Oh, it was a manual wait. No worries, no worries. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't know why Mega Man is called Walkman. It's because it's rock and roll. A lot of the main characters in Mega Man are named after like musical things. So you have rock, roll, bass, forte. You know, etc. But the music theme kind of gets lost in English. Place all the conveyor belts outside the palace facing inwards. Now no one can leave. Oh, that's fine actually. You're stuck here forever. Can find creepy gnomes. Oh, creepy gnomes are okay. Just no creepy puppets. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I get you, Betty. And that spends money forever will eternally be irresistible. But the thing is, people can only play so many live service games. So a bunch of them are gonna start flopping. You know. Yeah, the main character's called Walk. What was this? It's called Wall. Exactly, exactly. And Pokemon was named Blues. And XO Woes. Exactly, exactly. Real question is, why did he not call it Walkman in English? And that's a good question. My only guess is that like maybe, and this is just a guess, that they thought Walkman sounded less cool than Mega Man. Because they figured Mega Man would make it like sound similar to like contemporary comics like Superman and so on. Whereas Walkman might make it sound like he is related to stones. That's my best guess. That's my best guess on why they might have changed it. Usually, if it's not a copyright infringement, it's a marketability thing. And that they probably thought that like, you know, it would like, you know, sell better if people like associated it with like series like Superman and so on. Like, yeah, and there's alliteration. How are we hooting? We're hooting. We're hooting slowly. Geology, man. Can we plant landmines? I'll allow it, but you know, only where the buns, you know, don't walk, okay? Only for intruders. Like, they probably thought that people would confuse their walk powers. Exactly, exactly. Like, I feel like in Japanese, walk might be like immediately associated with like, you know, rock and roll and the music, because roku, like the katakana, is associated with the music genre and not with stones. Whereas thinking of it in English, people would probably think of stones. Geology. Hope you don't mind the YouTube wait. Of course not. Thank you so much. Very inspired. Yeah, it's my low body model. Yeah, you've got bass and all that. Honestly, I don't know why they changed the name for bass. He is forte in Japanese, which did they just think Americans wouldn't know that wouldn't be able to pronounce forte? I don't know. It's still a music term, you know, an English one. I think at that. Gutsman at the walk team stage. Exactly, exactly. Mega Man, you're a little low in air. Most Americans don't know what Forte is, to be fair. True, but do they? I guess they probably do know what the base is. Though I guess like it's technically like... I guess they do. I guess they do. I never knew what a Forte was. I guess I knew because like my mom made me take violin and piano lessons when I was younger. And that was just less known than just bass. Trill. Someone plays landmines at the end of the conveyor belts. Now every time vampires leave the fellas, they get pushed into a landmine. I guess you can't leave then, huh? Just because of the bass, it does because of dog treble. Yeah, but treble and bass, like, would be fine though, right? Would be fine. It's okay to have funnies in naming of things that don't land with everyone. True. The Ruby Spears cartoons are entirely hilarious. I should still watch some more of that at some point. Oh. Here we go. I guess I changed treble for giving the connotations. Wait, trebles are malicious. Thought they were just a music thing. Yeah, still a cool character nonetheless. Exactly. Bass is actually my favorite, for people who don't know. It's my favorite out of the Mega Man characters. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna... Okay, let's redo that. Let's redo that. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay, I've muted and have coughed. I'm fine now. Oh, wait, those things can... Those things can follow you across the screen. I did not realize this. I did not realize this. Oh, right, he is called Gospel. That's true. Wait, but... He's still called Gospel in Battle Network though, isn't he? So he didn't even get, like, changed consistently. Trying to be a blockbuster. I'm failing at it. On Japanese translations, I could swear that he's still called Gospel in Battle Network. No. No. Am I forgetting? Oh. Yeah, because I did not want to change all the G's. That's possible. But then again, you know, they didn't... You know, they still change blues. And he still has the B chips, so... You know, I figured they wouldn't care that much. No, Ghostwire is carved in G's. This is true. This is true. I thought you meant the chips. And sometimes just weird things. I wonder if they just... To be fair, the Battle Networks games came out later. And I guess at that point... They were like a lot less loose on censorship compared to when like Gospel first came out. So that might be the reason too. And that's just why I changed. There you go. And I changed it to Grey for the TV series. TV might have had like different censorship rules again. Could be it. Can this form not shoot upwards? No. Classic Mega Man. May not shoot upwards. Here we go, getting tired? Sleep well! FC Bunny Beans. Oh! Not today. It's okay to cough on stream. I don't like you guys hearing me cough. Sounds bad and gross. So I make sure to mute it. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Because they're more prevalent than State of Death player teams? Yeah. Especially in America. Pretty much. There we go. Okay, they just... this is... If you miss your chance, those guys are just everywhere, huh? Oh, they just... I just want to get up the stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna stand over here for a bit. Draw them out. Okay, and then jump. There we go. God, these bees are annoying if you don't get it first try. They just flood the entire stage. There we go, sneeze are cute. I can't usually mute those, so you're welcome. Hope that can't bend upwards now. Shiny new ones, OSAs are good at 0%. I still believe there's gonna be a new one eventually. I still believe. I don't want to appear weak in front of us, that's true. Never show weakness. Never show weakness. Laser Travel sounds much better for a duo than Porta and Gospel. This is actually true. As far as names combined. I succeeded to even burp on stream. You have no risk with me because I am actually physically incapable of burping, so... actually incapable of it, so... There you go. Am I winning? What do you think, Jesus? Am I winning? Am I winning right now? This level is very unforgiving, yeah. Yep. Not yet, not yet. 1 second, let me take a sip of my drink. Woden confirmed, can't burp. One more for the Woden theory. One more for the Woden theory. I might be a squirrel. Might be enough Mega Man bodies at the bottom of the pit to walk across. That's the goal. That's the goal. Oh. But no, as far as Mega Man games go, I still have a bet running for anybody who wasn't there. I forgot, one of you guys can probably remember the deadline. But I think it was like, my bet is that like a new Mega Man is gonna be released within, like before the end of a certain year. Did I say, what did I say? 2030? Was it before that? I forget, you guys know these things better than I do. And if I win, you guys must all apologize to me for doubting me. And for having hope. And telling me I was just scoping about new Mega Man games. It was end of 2029? Yeah, I think it was like 5 years, right? Huge copium prediction. And if there's none, then I will read up the entirety of Mega Man, was it X8 that I promised? 7? I think X7, yeah. That's the hopium. That's the hopium that I'm offering you guys. And I still believe. The investors, you know, it's like the investors can't exercise oblige a new title. I still believe though, because it's been a while since a new title came out. And you see, I have not played Command yet. And I just believe it makes logistical sense to release a game every once in a while, because they want Mega Man as a brand and as like merchandising, which means that once in a while they must keep the brand fresh in people's minds, and you can't just do it with legacy collections because you'll run out eventually. Now I do believe there will be a Star Force collection before there will be a new game, but I'm telling you, Mega Man 12 by 2029. I believe. Close chance for one could be Star Wars 4. I don't think there's gonna be a Star Force 4. There's been like too much time passed and they haven't released a collection yet. And without the collection selling very well before, I don't think we're getting a new one. I think the best chance is absolutely a Mega Man 12. Hey, I thought that killed him. Oh. If you lose, you might have to pay Mighty number 9. No, I'm doing a dub if I lose. Was the promise. I'm gonna have sold more than the entire franchise together. They still let it die. It's because it's not selling as much as Monster Hunter. That's why. And you can't, you know, keep DLC bonus pass events for it going. Exactly. I tell you, better than Chase 2. Honestly, you know, the character card genre, you know, the mascot card genre is getting a revival. Sonic is getting a new mascot card racer. And if Sonic is doing it, then Capcom might want to do it as well. You know, they don't like feeling left out. So I think actually that's a good point. Like, you know, I think there might actually be a decent chance for Battle and Chase 2, because I feel like the mascot card racer is like kind of going through a renaissance. People are liking it. People liked when Garfield card came out. People like, you know, Mario Kart, but they always have, you know, people enjoyed, I think, when the Question Range thing got like a re-release. And there's a new Sonic one coming. So I think they might get a Mega Man live action. That's true. I think there's a decent chance of that too. Me dubbing entire game is preferable to playing Mighty number 9. It is actually. Here we go. It's gonna be Capcom Racing Team. I mean, true. And you know, you do have Sega All Stars Racing, but I'm not sure if. I think like the Capcom big titles do they mesh well enough to go into a racing game together? I mean, stranger things have happened. It's possible. But they don't mesh very well in terms of overall aesthetics. But, you know, well, neither does a lot of Sega racing, but I think they mesh better than Capcom does. But Capcom has like a very wide variation of realism to not be... I'm not sure. There are a lot of mashed-up Capcom fighting games though, so I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible still. Star Force Gamer is most likely not up. I think like Star Force Collection is actually the most likely next release. Like just a Star Force Collection re-release. Hey Polly, welcome in. So call Konami, I want a solid Snake Racing. Aside from Legend, there's a ZX being left on the cliffhanger. Yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of series like X, ZX, Zero, there is no hopium. Like not even I cope that hard. It's been too long. I think like unless like they didn't give a new game for the ZX collection when the ZX collection came out. I don't think we're getting a sequel to that. You know, I think there's a better shot like when it comes to sequels. Basically Mega Man 12 only. You know, I think any chance of anything else is unlikely. Highly unlikely, unfortunately. You know, as much as I'd like it. Yeah, at least Zero is finished. Exactly. Like, I think Star Force you can have a small copium, but maybe they'll release it after the Legacy or with the Legacy collection, but... Someone called Konami wants Solid Snake Racing. Yeah, they could just take the idea and print money. Battle Network was not? Disagree. I think Battle Network 6 has a proper ending. You get like a whole look into the future of like, you know, land time skip where he's married with child. So that's a pretty solid ending. Star Force, however, I have heard hasn't finished. I don't think there will ever be a Battle Network 7. Much as people might like it, 6 was a pretty final thing. I don't think they're gonna go back on that. It's last one to get reband. Exactly. Like, Classic is the easiest one for them to like make a sequel to, because frankly you don't really need to have played the other games for it. You know? Frankly, you don't need to have other games for it. And then when we meet One Bomb 2. I mean, I think there's actually like, if they make a Legends collection, I think there's a non-zero chance they'll make a Legends 3. I think there is a non-zero chance they'll make a Legends 3 because they already were pretty far in development from that, from what I understand. So they might just put it out. FIFA 1 to 3 for 5. If you want ultimate sequels, then you can get ultimate sequels just playing FIFA. This is true. But like, I think Legends 3 could happen. Why does Macman shout while he's falling? I don't think he's shouting. I think he's just going, wah! There we go. Gave such an untenang reason for cancelling it. It's sad corporate commercial reasoning. Yeah, that you could have 3 games already would include Trombone. It could. But also, I'm just saying, like, Star Fox 2 gave me hope that like unreleased games that were close to completion might still be randomly re-released in a collection, like, you know, they did with Star Force 2. It gave me hopium. And now I'm a believer. You know? It's stupid because they could have released a demo and then cancelled it. Right. I think like there's still a chance. Metal Gear Kart Race could actually be fun. I feel like, to be fair, they've done crazier things, but I feel like it sounds like a fun game. Play was the Battle Network one for the GameCube. Haven't played it on Steam yet, but I do own it. I plan to play it at some point. Oh, dang it. I thought I at least recovered. The Modernized Legends 5 Island game. That one was the proper one. Oh, on the phone one. That one. Good job. Thank you. Inaka Monster. Hey. We better than Metal Gear Pachinko. I mean, people always joke about Pachinko, but Pachinko is like a different audience altogether. Pachinko is for the gamblers. It's like, you know, the ultimate... Honestly, probably one of the biggest money makers. Oh, they remastered Biker Mice from Mars. Wait, that was actually a game. I remember seeing it on TV and stuff. Never played the game though. Oh. That just will depend on what wins in the struggle between Capcom hating Inafuna and Capcom liking their fans. That's a good point. Oh, that's a very good point. Oh. Okay, got out of it in time. Here you go, even James Bond has a racing game. Nice. Capcom likes their fans. They like the ones that play Monster Hunter. Oh, I need this a cartoon as well. Yeah. Hey Pikachu, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus. The Walkman Pachi Shot has such fire robot designs. Yup. Look, Pachi shots actually tend to be pretty fire. But the downside is that you have to play Pachinko to play them. Which is something I don't want to do. Hey Blue Devil, hi. Like, I remember when Madoka Magica had like entire character art, lore, and animation hidden behind the Pachinko machines. I think a bunch of that got reused for the gacha later on, but... but you can't get me to go into a Pachinko, they smell. And they're way too noisy. Not even for series I like. Wanna see any WonderSwan ports? I feel like if we're gonna get any WonderSwan ports, I think odds are the highest in the event that like Nintendo Switch Online adds it to their Switch Store options. Because let's forget, they don't only have Nintendo stuff on there, they do have the Mega Drive and the Genesis on it too. So, it is possible. They have the Saturn, I think, as well on there. Just look at the cutscenes on YouTube. Exactly. Feel a lot of cubes with water, you can tip the entire building and win the Pachinko machine. I'm not sure if I get this reference. Hey Oxycom, hi. Need the Digimon WonderSwan ports, right? Capcom should sell Mega Man to Nintendo. I mean, I think that might be a hit and a miss as well, but at least there might be more games if they did so. But hey, at least they put the Game Boy collections out there. But again, thank you for the gist. It's a shame that some of those machines have great anime stuff. Yeah, no, but you shouldn't be gambling. You shouldn't be gambling. It's bad for your wallet. Okay. How do I deal with this guy? Ow! Ah, well, that was my last rush call, so that's all I have. Oh, Nintendo commissioned 6. I see. I was hoping I'd be safe standing there, but that's not a safe spot, huh? So you really have to go for it. No gamba. There is no safety. Shame had time. There's no shame. I mean, there's shame in this, but there's no shame in dying to a hard jump. Sweet, the game looks like Gunbound. I'm sure Gunbound might have taken inspiration from it, so... with some of the old elements on Okuto, Juku, and Hokuto again. There's like some really interesting like Pachinko machines, but I'll never play them. Never gonna get past it. Now, like I said, I usually do worst on the first stage, and then things start coming together. Eventually. And those starts coming together. Here you go, they pay for Capcom to make a Mega Man. That's true. Like the interesting thing with Bayonetta, where, you know, they at least made one. That's fair. I mean, I'd chosen the best school location to camp. Terrible. Okay. Absolute rudeness. Okay. There you go. There are like 7 more first stages in the game. No. I mean, like, literally, the first one I try is usually the one I'm worst at. And then the ones, like, you know, once I'm warmed up, get used to the controls and stuff, the rest tends to go faster. Like, I think across most Mega Man games I play, it tends to take me like 2 to 3 hours on the first stage. And then the rest go a lot faster. Once I'm warmed up, you know. I mean, might change, but you never know. There we go. 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that's my warm-up period. Next week will be at Uma Musume pachinko machine. I'm surprised I don't have one. Doesn't Uma Musume have like a arcade game? I can't remember. I might be mixing it up. I'm actually pretty good at gambling, but I'm not fan of those machines. Can you be good at gambling? Is this possible? Oh. Oh wait, no, full power is worse. We want the speed zone. Okay. Now I just have to lock in, you know? That's all. Just gotta lock in. Wouldn't the fire stage be better for warming up? Nah, don't worry. Go over my Musume Pachinko QC, know what to show it. I mean, there might be. Hey, Rumble. So at most stages in this game, even more than 9 10 because of the land. That might actually be why this is taking a lot longer too. These stages are longer than I used to in my Mega Man. Most of the time I'm pretty lucky. Ah, so you're blessed by Lady Luck. Makes sense. And then wildlife people bet on real horse racing for gambling. Well, they certainly don't mind you spending all your money on the gacha either, but it definitely has the support of the official racing society. Did you guys see that they're actually sponsoring like an American horse racing course to get like the American horse racers into Uma Musume, which amuses me because it makes me wonder like how many weeps are attending the American, like is the audience there? Because like I don't know about American horse racing, but I assume that like the American horse racing target audience is probably guys in the later stages of life who probably aren't watching anime or playing gacha games. I just wonder how they feel about the anime horses. Hope you're having a great day. I am. You can be quick at poker and magic, that's true, but I was thinking of like gambling machines. You want the gambler audience? I suppose so. Is horse racing as insane as depicted in media? It's pretty big. There's like gambling magazines at all the konbinis. And sometimes they'll have Uma Musume in front. Now the white strategy for black guys you can emotionally use. Yeah, if you're a card counter, right? But I meant like you can't really win at gambling. I was thinking of pachinko machines, which I know are technically classified as skill-based games, but they wouldn't be in business now if they were, would they? I think that might be an illusion of skill. There are no horses in the movies tonight though. Then become big because Japan bans traditional gambling. The reason why pachinko is allowed and why there's so much pachinko in Japan as opposed to other ones is because they say it's a skill-based machine instead of a regular gambling or slot machine. Because you are pulling back the little pulley. Like for people who've never played pachinko, have you ever played a pinball game? And you know how you pull the little pulley back to shoot the ball? Because you control how much power you put in, it is skill-based. Is the reasoning. And that's why pachinko was allowed when a lot of other gambling machines were not. It's a clever loophole, yeah, it's true. 25-year-old Taku will be 50 years old in this year. Wait, that's crazy, I hadn't thought of that. That's actually true. Then it's true. Pachinko is just pinball, but without the interesting part, the flippers, yep. And you can then sell the, and there's no monetary rewards. But the next building next door conveniently buys the trinkets that they give you in the pachinko for monetary valuta. No gambling if I have to take my vault computer to the other place to get a prize. Exactly. You win tokens, you win trinkets that the place next door will buy from you. The Castlevania, I mean you win little balls that you can exchange for trinkets, and then sometimes there'll be a shop next door that will buy your trinkets. Lose all your life saves at pachinkos, just get good, exactly. No, it's technically considered like, it's like how cloud games are considered skill-based, but I think those actually have a better claim to it. But either way, they're still quite wicked to get your money. Pachinko even more so. Yep. Okay, finally made this jump. Oh wait, second boss battle. 2 sub-bosses in the first stage. Unprecedented. Hey, does it mean I'm only like a third into the stage or 2/3 in? Oh my god, am I only halfway? Oh dear. It really is long stages in this one, huh? Okay, okay. I was not expecting a second mini-boss. That is unprecedented. You know, it happens in some of the boss stages later on, but... Okay, pretty brutal. Hey, strength, welcome in. How am I liking it so far? I'm liking it so far, Muffins. I'm having a good time. But you saw your trinket where you can use it to gamble and go fish? That's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, strength, welcome in, welcome in. Did more skill at gambling and encouraging immoral behavior? Yeah, back in the day, back in the day. Hey, gosh, hey. But to be fair, early pinball machines were actually a lot more like pachinko, where you didn't have flippers. So if we're talking the earliest pinball machines, they were kind of gambling. And not quite so skill-based. Okay, Tukash, yeah, the really early ones. Oh, you met Exo Saga directed Comic Cat? Awesome! That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I love Exo Saga. Okay, get rid of that one. You know, slow down definitely helps out there. So Pinball Machine Nolan give you tickets. Yep, yep. Like the manga more than the anime, but the anime is still good. I like both a lot. I'm not sure if the anime I have a lot of nostalgia for, just because generally speaking, but I think I might agree that the manga overall is better. Oh. Oh. Ah, dang it. Wait, what is he saying in the background? He's like... What did he say? What did he say? Give more Mega Man Capcom, please, please. Wonder what Capcom has for Comic Cat this year. Usually it's a bit hit and miss. I feel like the last few years, like the official stands have been slacking off. Oh my god, I just realized what I have to do here. There is so. Oh, no time. Okay, made it. Oh. Realized a little late. Oh, can't believe I made that. Can't believe that made that. Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome in. What I was saying is, I think stuff at Comic Cat's bit has missed lately for a lot of the, you know, official places, because a lot of them don't even do exclusives anymore, and it's like, why bother then? Okay, hold on. You definitely wanna. Oh, definitely feel like we wanna slow there to get that E-tank. Because I didn't watch Dragon Stockmat too. Yeah, I've heard very mixed reviews on that one. Okay, can I jump from here? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Don't have to jump on the block. Didn't capitalize on the success of DMC 5. I mean, they might be working on new DMC, but you know how long development takes these days. Have I ever cosplayed Jorunna? I haven't. I am Jorunna after all. Right now, I'm cosplaying Mega Jorunna. You guys have any questions you'd like me to ask Capcom staff? Oh, I catch them every year. New Mega Man game, please. That's probably what, you'll probably get that question a lot though. Cosplay myself every day? That's right, that's right. I'm always doing that. When's my Darkstalkers? Yeah. Okay. Oh my, we really are only halfway, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. This definitely feels like a speed gearing segment. If I ever meet a Joe cosplay, I will lose it. If you guys ever see a Joe cosplay, give me pictures. I want to see them. I want to see them. I think like I accidentally, like, you know, made it too hard for people to cosplay me. You know, it's the like panty and stocking problem where they'd have to use like the full body paint and or like gloves and that kind of stuff. Can I put on a wall cosplay one day? I'll see if I can get the assets. Hey Benjamin, hey, my favorite low poly VTuber. Thank you. Like I think that might have made it too hard accidentally. People will never do it. It's like too difficult, as opposed to just like a regular human-skinned VTuber. I guess maybe somebody could cosplay Jorunna. And Magnum Phone is amazing. Thank you, thank you. No, not a lot of low poly VTubers, but I'm still your favorite. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it would be enough whiteout paint. I mean, I guess like technically you could like do the thing with like, you know, full white sleeves and that kind of stuff, but oh wait, can't believe I made that. Wait, oh wait, okay, you definitely need speed gear for this. Autijo is still my favorite. There you go. Yeah, the auto go would be much easier. If I start the other channel. Teammates I hide still cosplay, yeah? Let you know. If you guys ever see one, make sure you let me know. I'd be excited. Those look very tricky. Yeah. And you know, now I'm starting to get what you guys meant with the stage being extra long. And my favorite pure evil VTuber, oh my god, Yukami-Yoshi. Hell yeah. There you go, I tried to read it right into the hole. It's easier than you think. to mess up, I mean. Imagine someone cosplaying a bun, would be awesome. If somebody cosplays a bun, I want pictures too. You might have to get like one of those really big mascot suits though. Or just a mask, I'm not sure. I'm not pure evil, I'm a little evil. Hey Inferno, hey. This is the first stream of the game. Yep. This is at least 5% burger. Okay, I'm 95% evil, 5% burger. You know, I'll accept that assessment. I'll accept it. Oh. Not today. Not. Ow! Dang it. Hope you're enjoying it. It's good so far, but it's work waiting down, still high stress. Still maybe a little work left in the weekend, but speed gear helps dying faster. About the shame hat. Once again, shame hat is for embarrassing dads, not for difficult parts of a difficult game. It's if I die in like the first jump without any enemies, objects or other things on the screen. That's what the shame hat is for. Thinking of Gorilla stream? I might do Gorilla stream. Maybe you guys will see, you know, Jorunna while I'm hard at work. While she's still stuck in the haunted house. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about like the random voice acting once in a while. I miss it half the time. Yeah, shame hat is for playing on newcomer. Exactly. Wanted into a one-sided mask as Psycho MNG, just needs the knife, right? Oh my god, like if you just had like a single bun mask, would be like one of those serial killers from like a horror movie. I put another shame hat on you guys, yeah. If we give you burger, I'll be less evil. I guess if you increase the quantity of burger, you decrease the quantity of evil. I guess the math checks out. Every Joe stream is a shame hat stream. Excuse me. Is Koala Joanna's sister? I don't know who Koala is. Like just the animal. I'm not sure if Joanna is related to any koalas. I'm not sure if I just realized I forgot to mention something at the start of the stream. I was getting so distracted. When you guys began misbehaving, I actually forgot to show off one of the fan arts. I just remembered. I just realized. New Jover's character dropped. Nani? It was really important too. I had like the tab open and everything. Wait 1 second. This is important. I'm pausing the game to show it off. One moment. I completely forgot because I was busy putting shame hats on you. Marcha Joe is less evil. This is actually true. Hold on. This is important. This is important. Too busy shaming you all to show the art, yeah. 1 second. one. This was actually the most important fan art of the night, though. For people who don't know, I'm in video. I'm gonna be part of a cover that's releasing tomorrow, and it's really cool. And Matcha has been working really hard on it, and here you guys can see me. Here you guys can see me. I was gonna show you guys at the start, and then I forgot. It's very important. It's very important. Mom's misbehaving. Nico action. Exactly. Look. It's so cute. And Matcha has been working on this for so many months now, you guys. He's been working so hard. Like, it's insane. Like, how much like work she put into it, how much she did to like organize it. She's drawing the whole video herself. The YouTube room isn't up for it yet. But it's really cool. It's gonna be a song cover with the 6 of us, and like everybody sounds so good and so cute. I was really nervous because everybody else is a really good singer, but I was very honored to be like invited, and I think you guys are gonna love it. So I'm gonna link everybody to it, and if I am streaming tomorrow, I might interrupt the stream to show it off and make you guys all go to the waiting room for it. But I think you guys will enjoy it. So we're space idols, mecha idols. You can do it, believe. Thank you. Please enjoy it. I think it's really you guys will love it. Okay. I will go back to stream now. I just realized suddenly that I had forgotten to show this off, and I was like, oh no, this is important. There you go. Glad to see you. Thank you, Fairy. Hey, Cheese, say hey. Only know 3 of you. Then you have a good chance to know 6 of us. All the girls involved are super cool and very good streamers. And I think you guys will enjoy their streams if you check them out. Am I playing 11? You should read this. It's from the developers. What's this? Which one of them is my counter? What do you mean by counter? Having trouble finishing stages. Dr. Light said that if you can't... Wait. Hold up. I feel like I'm getting like roasted here. Feel like I'm getting roasted. What Gundam did I pick? It's not from Gundam. I'm not sure if any... I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't know if Meche has like revealed what song or where it is from yet. So I'm not gonna say anything. I see how it is. I see how it is. He also said to us, I feel targeted. This is a message from the developers, huh? When's my birthday again? 9th of June. But I'll probably do some birthday streams on the 7th and 8th because it's on the weekends. My fave Mario 4 and 2 new VTubers. One of you guys might remember because I went to get burger with Tsukimi just last week. Here we go. I replaced War with Kratos. That'd be accurate. Not willingly though, not willingly. If War told me to lower the difficulty, I might. I mean, she's being nice about it. But still, I feel personally targeted. I did mention Tsukimi before. She is also very sweet, and she also likes burger. I'm a bit nervous, but I should reach out, I think, to Pasto Melon to see if I can get like a burger keychain as well. You know, I am not sure how busy she is, but I think I want one too. What is your best interest? That's hard. This is true. There we go. Iowa Mario Party would be really fun. That's true. I think it's just everybody has really busy schedules, so it would be hard to arrange sometimes. But does anyone have Fry Shot? That's a good question. I mean, I feel Fry should go to an elf though. Because while I do love fries, I love the burger more, you know? There you go, could be Bomberman too. I had the best fights to it. Oh, Bomberman is fun. I've been trying to like... I've considered like Worms collab before. But You know, these things are hard to organize. Everybody's very busy. Here we go. Oh, Mono, she's very sweet as well. She's very sweet too. Did I do off collabs? I've done an off collab with Meche before and with Milky. And I think those are... Oh, and with Pia. Those are the only 3 VTubers I've ever done an off collab with. Technically, I do have more space to, like, theoretically off collab at my place now. Because before I had like roughly 0.5 meters of like room from where I was streaming. But now I have a bit more, but I just haven't unpacked yet. I hope you have fun on that day. Thank you, thank you. They were very fun. Will I have more space after I'm done? I will. So I could theoretically, you know, host an off collab one day, but... Hey Zoinka, hey, welcome in. Yeah, Mechi works like 24/7, so it's tough. Moment codes are so only used, right? Like, I think a puzzle bubble, like bubble and bubble one would be fun too. Oh, here we go. I swear for me to not order burger with fries. I mean, the burger with fries is a classic. You need to get fries with your burger. My fancy 9 is as old as I am. Bomban, you must first beat the Bomban game you never finished. It's okay. Nobody minded that one. I'll just play Bomban Tournament again. Yeah, not the most spacey. Hi Akash, I've been having a fun Magman 11-1. How people like to have in it? I like a good double cheese burger. With extra cheese and, like, you know, classic toppings, a good sauce. They made it Magman 11? They did. 8 years ago. Did you get a free snacks keychain? You have to wait for a whole new series. I think so, but I wonder if maybe I could just ask Paso Melon really nicely. She's been responding to my tweets sometimes, so I'm like, wait, maybe I could just ask her if I'm courageous enough. Maybe I could just ask her, you know. Lots of onions and pickles. Coming for a family of small eaters, I get fries with the burger. Half of them just to be left over. I think that, like, with worms and stuff, it wouldn't have to be an off collab, but it's, you know, organization is the tricky part there. Organization is the tricky part. 5 years ago, stuff never went back because I convinced myself it'd be easier next time to move if I just kept it packed. Oh no, I don't want to move again soon, so I do want to keep things packed, unpacked. I mean, ideally. Here we go. Like pineapple and burger. Pineapple and burger is good. I won't apologize for it. It's not my favorite. If anything, I think baked apple is better. If you're gonna add fruits to burgers, yeah, I said it. But there's nothing wrong with pineapple on the burger. It's good. It's good. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, it's rock climbs. No, it's you know the sweet and salty tangy flavor. Then I might say, how long have I been in Japan? Very long. Very, very, very long. About 10 years. And meet each other's VTubers are actually friends, co-workers. I met them all for the first time as VTubers. But I would say we're all friends now. I've met a lot of them, you know. Here and there and all around. Like that one burger, never heard of before. Try it. It's actually pretty good. That and ramen burgers, haven't tried it. Skeptical? I think it's like putting pasta on a burger, but I guess it's like not that different from, like, you know, the like yakisoba bread. But it's rock climb, delicious rock climbs, exactly. I think the world would be happier if you ate some pineapple on the burger. Uh-oh. Here we go. Had mac and cheese on bread before, wasn't a fan. Nah, that sounds a bit skeptical. That sounds a bit weird. Toggle's working. I can take the visor off. I can't do the bangs. So, if you want me to remove my visor, I can. Otherwise, no. Here you go, sit on Japan. I feel like to this day, you know, I still get a little bit flustered when speaking. But I always say I'm really good at reading. Out of nerves and I trip up while speaking. Oh man, all the way back here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. kind of creature is my model? I'm a sea bunny. It's a type of sea slug. Who keeps shouting that? Is it Mega Man who talks? Is it Mega Man who talks in the background? Because why does he keep saying this? I really recommended this first stage. Oh, hold on. It seems I got disconnected for a second. Am I good? Am I still alive? It said I was disconnected for a moment, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Okay. Just making sure. Never left. Live here. Okay, then I think OBS was like, oh boop, and it just freaked me out. I am good at the reading part, yeah. Okay, still here. You're losing it. There are voices. Voices inside my head. No, inside the game. 1 second, I have to cough. Yeah. I'm still alive. OBS is just OBSing. Don't you worry. Okay. Here we go. I'm going Maverick. Make sure to write a heartfelt cringe message for my Monday if you haven't yet. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it's so soon. I'm so nervous because I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll have to at least decide, because I think of like doing one karaoke stream and one all day long kind of stream. You know, muted. I always mute my coughs. But for my all day long kind of stream, I want to like maybe play one of my favorite games, but I'm not sure which one yet. You know? Or maybe I could do like something interactive. Don't destroy your voice, I'll be fine. I streamed for long before. It'll be okay. But I don't know what I'll do. Alien Isolation stream will not be it. I wonder if I should do something that's like something similar to last year. If I should do something. I don't know yet. Something partially. Oh, right, great. What's my longest stream? There's no archive of it. Chance for another RPG stream. Very high. Not sure if it will happen next week yet, but I want to start the Ease series. My longest stream was 24 hours. I did a non-stop 24-hour stream. Early on, it wasn't archived. Because that was before I archived things. I'm not sure if I could do it these days. I don't think I did it during like Golden Week, so I wouldn't have to work the day after, but I was pretty wrecked. Yeah, that one. I heard it's pretty good. Apartment unspecking stream for my first day. You just hear me rummaging in the background the whole time. Yeah, real 24-hour stream. Yeah, a real one. You know, no sleep. Completely solo, no breaks. Non-stop yapping, non-stop gaming. It was rough. It was rough. I mean, it was fun, but it's I'm not sure if I'll do it again. I just frankly don't think I was like, ugh, I was like dead for a few days after. And like I was like so wired from the tiredness that the worst part was that I couldn't even fall asleep anymore. Like I was like, oh, it's finally over, I could fall asleep, and then like I was so, you know, twitchy from being really tired that I took like 5 more hours to fall asleep. It was like nightmare, absolute torture. Just like, you know, way too much adrenaline, and it doesn't go away. Just no life in the game, yeah. Hey, Scorpius, hey. Like and this was like before, like, you know, I feel like these days sometimes you get 24-hour streams and like people just sleep through half of it. I didn't sleep halfway. I didn't take a break halfway. I didn't even like invite people on. I feel a lot of people make it easier to like by having people to chat on. I just soloed that for 24 hours straight. Yeah, when you're too tired, you can't even sleep. It's like your sleep limit at that point. It's terrible. I wasn't able to sleep because of anxiety at some point. See, it happens if the nerves are too wired. So yeah, Like 12 to 18 hours is probably a better sweet point because you still get to sleep afterwards instead of 24-hour streams. I learned my lesson. Yeah, then it does go away because you never submerge it too active. Exactly. It's okay once in a while, but I don't think I could do it anymore. I'm too old now, you know. 4 years have passed and I'm old now. I cannot handle that kind of stream anymore. Sleeping is exhausting. There's a point when you're tired, you need to rest, right? 12 hours is much more reasonable. 4 billion years. Unk status reach. I can't do it like I used to. Exactly. You know, don't have the... Oh. Great, I slowed down my stun. Very good, very effective. Well done, Joel. Well done. Well done. Okay. Okay, wait for our thing to come back. And stay awake easily, but for stream is a whole different thing. Wait. I'm a MILF now. I'm not a MILF. I am a mature lady. No easy mode here, yeah. No, between those years I did become a hag, so... And in my advanced hag age, it's too late. Wait, didn't that guy have a 1-up before? Guess not anymore. I assume times probably people do multi-day Desert Bus streams. That's actually kind of rough, yeah? That's kind of rough. You get being well by more mid-boss than regular ones. It happens. That what qualifies to be a MILF. I think you need a child. Which I don't have. Never a 24-hour bunk kissy stream. You guys would get bored of that. Are you a Mega Man fan? I am. I'm on quest to play every single Mega Man game. Every single Mega Man game. I have to be more mature on the Galaxy Trail. Basically futuristic Cuphead. But Mega Man was first though. Cuphead is old-fashioned Mega Man. To start designing VTubers so I can have children. Oh, that's the big play, right? Become a mama by having a VTuber child. I suppose that is the big brain play. Are you wearing 2 shame hats? You have for the whole stream, more or less. It's because of your shame. Are we not all your children? No, you're my subjects. You're my citizens. Only gets more precious with age. Thank you. I'm your mama. I think that's just you, Benjamin. I want another shame hat. Now that could be arranged. There you go. Oh no. I'll just... Oh, that didn't... I thought that would kill him. I thought standing on the platform would kill him. I've made a great mistake. I made a great mistake. Okay. Cuphead is more Gunster Heroes and Metal Slug though. It is a running gunner. That's true. Oh. Okay. Someone's milk is a movie with 9,300 citizens. Did I sell shame hats? Should I put my shame hat on sale sometime? Don't think you're my mama, Joanna Fad. I'm still searching for my real mama. Actually, Kawa has been making caps. Would you guys be interested in a shame hat? If I made it into merch. Comments marching up the 3rd shame. Exactly. I do have the MILF ties and some fan art, but I don't wear hats. That would be a problem. There might be better options. Kawa is my real mama. Kawa might be your real mama, yeah? Bun hat is cooler. That's true. Oh, right, it's this room. I had wiped this room from my mind because it was so awful. Hi, Kiwo. Hi. Yeah, no, a bun cap would be cooler though. Bun hat would be more fun. Yeah, it's hard to make a specifically Jorunna banding. It's real true. I would get the bun hat. Yeah. If I do get a cap, it might... I've been thinking like it would either be my like little logo, looks like a butterfly, or a bun hat. Who is Kawa? Kawa is the one who did my merch for my 2.0 drop. So if you... Ow! And got 2.0 merch. Ow! Yeah, that's great. Thank you. That's where it came from. There we go. I could earn a third shame hat. Nah, I'm not giving it to you if you're trying for it. That means you're not feeling shame. That means you're not ashamed enough. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we can breathe for a second. Hey, Biskin, hey, a bum beanie. That would be cute. That would be cute. Is Kawa your mama? I'll let Kawa know. They have to get the adoption papers. Made it through. Made it through. Are you gone, UK? Hopefully your Stanley is there. I wonder if Kawa will be there. I'll ask them if they want to take me along. If they want to invite me. Would a flapper keychain work? I think so. I've considered a flapper pillow. Because I think a flapper pillow would work quite well. This looks like we're getting close to the boss. Honestly, no idea how long this stage is gonna keep going. Could be forever. We'll never know. I think it erodes with age. Hey, Owenor. Hey. Maybe a bunkini. Maybe a bunkini. Maybe. Maybe. The bum bikini where each cup is a bun shaped. That's awful. If you meant Shane, the second I hit enter on like half my chat messages, I just think it's funny. I see. I see. We are low HP. How many lives do I have? I still have some lives. So if this is the boss fight, I'll get another chance at it. That is, if it... No, it's not the boss fight. Never mind. Why would I think the level would be over? Ooh, I don't even think there's a boss fight. Did finish the Walkman and X series? Nice. It's okay. Those are honestly some of the hardest ones. So, you know, you already did the top ticker stands. Was Kawa Entertainment, the ones who did my merch. They do a lot of VTuber merch. There we go. And top of those would be the squishiest buns ever. It would look so silly. Like, would it just be like one bun each, or just like the eyes spread out across them? Just doing quick stuff at home. Welcome back. Welcome back. Buns are shapeshifters. Oh, you're telling me the buns are the bikini? That's even worse. 1 bunch each. Snow Robot Masters, congratulations for beating the gauntlets to get to the boss door. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Boss time. Is Kawa part of Kawa Entertainment? They are Kawa Entertainment. They are Kawa Entertainment. Okay. Wouldn't wear buns as bikini. I think that's illegal. That would be like slavery or something. I think I would go to jail if I did that. I think I'd get like human rights resources or something complaining to me if I were to do such an awful thing. Oh. Okay, well that's okay. He doesn't seem so hard. We still have 2 lives. We still have 2 lives. Okay, sure is a Ditto bikini. I believe there actually is, yeah. Well, does buns consent? I feel like bun rights, you know, agencies will come knocking at my door, you know. I don't want to deal with that hassle. Tower Man, this is Blockman. This is Blockman. He's the blockhead. Oh. He's a real blockhead. Oh. Oh, I just realized when he's doing the jump, you can easily dodge him. Doing that too. I see, I see. Oh. Because he's quite fast when he's jumping. Which makes me think that... Oh. Oh, he recovers his health. Hey! Oh my god, okay, he's maybe harder than I thought. Oh, wait, this is some Sigma Wily kind of stuff. Oh my god. You don't usually get this till the final stages of like the final boss gauntlet. The upgrades. What have you commissioned from Meow is not too embarrassing? I think it's actually more embarrassing than the Bunkini, which is why I'm hoping Meowie will be the one posting it. Those Kawa hosts are fine. No, they're just tabling at it. They're just like sellers. They're not involved in hosting, I think. He's actually supposed to be the last stage you play. He invented Guardian forms. They also use the gears. They're cheating. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I wish I could drawing it in the bankini. I mean, somebody might already be thinking of it. Hey, I don't. Good morning. Good morning. I am still disturbed by like the fact that like sometimes I just hear like Mega Man speaking in the background. It's like it throws me off because it's just quiet enough that like half the time I miss it, and then I just hear like I'm like who? Huh? What's that? What's that? He keeps talking at me. Can you guys hear him? The game is like of course quieter for you guys. So I wonder if like his voice even shows up for you guys. He's like just quiet enough that like I can like even I can only barely hear it sometimes. I could increase the volume a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, you heard him vaguely there, right? I hear it. Hey. Do you know for sure yet? Not sure, but I will try to put some gorillas in. Can barely hear it, yeah, a tiny bit. Maybe I shall be the one. I'm not quite a fan of the voice they went with. He does sound a bit old, which is like why I wasn't quite sure if it was even Mega Man at first. I thought it was like, I don't know, some guy. I honestly can't make out what he's saying. It's not quite loud enough. Not quite loud enough. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I missed him. That's a problem. Uh-oh. And I broke my gear. Oh no. And I broke my gear. Oh, okay, this definitely feels like they want you to use the gear here because he moves very quickly. He moves very quickly. You want him to sound cooler rather than cuter? I guess so. I guess he's older. He's 11 now. That would do a lot of merch for different VTubers. Yep. The standees are related to Kawa Entertainment, not to the con. They are bringing the standees along for any VTuber they're doing merch from that asked if they want to have a standee. So they're basically in charge of that. It's separate for the convention itself. Kawa is like a merch company that works with a lot of VTubers.
What are you doing here?
Okay.
I'll drop you like a ton of bricks.
Someone's to make you do it again. Ugh.
Hit the bricks!
Hit the bricks! I mean, now I know this is not even his final form. I feel cheated. I actually felt like I was doing pretty well. He felt like, you know, a classic, you know, first boss opener. Okay. Oh, missed. Missed. Do I lose it when I switch? I unfortunately... Okay, I was hoping I could slide between his legs, but I can't. If you can't slide to dodge that, how are you supposed to dodge that without slowing down? How are you supposed to dodge that without slowing down? I do have a knee tank, yeah? Few feats that are related to Kawa, I didn't fully understand. Yeah, no, they just offer to work with anybody. So they're not related to any specific company or any specific VTuber. They're just a merch. Kind of like a merch in between. Man. Go between his legs. It didn't let me, I couldn't slide. How? Do I have to jump between his legs? I have to jump between the legs. Have you seen the background image? For what?
Ready!
Think to make an acrylic standee someday? You should. There you go. Into it. Okay. I think that like Kawa might actually have one acrylic standee at Off-Kai too. Which I think might be part of the auction. I forgot how it goes. Is Kawa your mama the same Kawa? No. My mama is iMama. Kawa doesn't get involved. I don't think they do VTuber models. I don't... Like, Kawa is like a group. They have several artists. But I don't think... I'm not sure, but I don't think any of them do like VTuber Live 2D or 3D or anything. They mostly focus on the merch side. But I know they do some of their field centers and like featuring themselves. But for the merch I did, I either did the merch myself or picked my own artist for it. So I had no input there. They are just the merch middleman, getting them to the, you know, the companies that makes the merch and like selling it and doing the logistics, so I don't have to like, you know, ship it out myself. You try other levels? No! I'm so close to making this happen. Have I ever seen Codename Kids Next Door? Never watched on TV, but I've seen pictures and stuff with it, so I do know. That you said Kawa's your mama? No! I think you got confused because you kept saying that Kawa is your mama. And I was like, yeah, sure, Kawa can be your mama. I'll tell them to get the adoption papers. And I think you might have hurt yourself in confusion. I will be bidding my entire life, so you still quite an extra like Joe's than me. Just have to grind a while on the wheel, guys. Or swim like a mule. Oh, I see. I'll pay attention next time. Make a base gun with laser cutter carrot and printed sticker. Yeah, but that's expensive. To like, you know, set up for yourself. You know, that's why most VTubers aren't doing their own merch. I mean, there's also the matter of like shipping and privacy. You know, I wouldn't want to deal with having to ship everything from Japan. Yeah. Go, Mega Man's voiced by number 1 and number 2. Ah, I see. Wait, both of them? Huh. I mean, fan-made? Oh yeah. I mean, if anybody ever wants to sell fan designs of me, my merch policy is basically like, go for it. I'd love an extra copy. You know, and that goes for like if any artists are like off-guy and they're selling, like if you want to sell like, you know, fan merch of me, I'm not gonna ask for cut of the profits. Drop like a spare copy of it, you know, Kawa booth, so it makes a way my way, and you can make whatever you want. I am pretty chill about fan merch, generally speaking. Have you ever played Cuphead? I haven't. I've heard I might like it, but thanks up wins. I mean, you can. I'm not sure people buy it, but I mean, they might for the joke, but if you want to sell like, you know, regular prints or whatever that aren't the food burger. Wish there were more companies supporting Euro-based VTuber fans. Yeah, I know it's kind of like tough. I know that like, I mean, I never advertise them because I feel bad shilling to you guys, so I rarely bring it up, but I know technically if anybody drinks gamer subs, code Joru will get you a discount. They recently, like yesterday or today, opened a Europe-based factory, and I've got the other one, it's Australia or Asia, I forget. But I know they like opened up like a Europe head office, so the shipping will be cheaper in the future. But that's the first one that comes to mind. I wish there were more that like did it though. I wish they did more. How about Jorunna thing cookie? Would you want a copy too? Absolutely. Oh, but I don't think you can drop off like actual food goods at the PO, which is a shame. PS speaks with fan stuff. Nintendo will never accept you as a franchise. Chill. But yeah, no, cheaper shipping. So from now on, create a VTuber group with your VTuber friends. I've considered it, but like, you know, it's a lot of work, you know. It's a lot of work. Like I'm already kind of have my handfuls just doing all my own stuff. But even so, yeah, I'm thinking of like making a whole secondary thing with like my you know, Navy Otter plans, but a friend joked I should make that like a VTuber group and have people audition for them, but that's way too much effort, man. I don't have that kind of funding. So as it is, I think I'm happy where I am. Yeah, it would involve like somebody doing the office work and that kind of stuff. You know? Oh, oops. They do have a bit more weight when it comes to sponsorships, and that's true. And like some artists unfortunately won't work with you if you're independent. But I will say that like as somebody who can speak Japanese, you can actually get pretty far. If you just like, you know, like there are some artists who officially only work with companies, but if you ask nicely in Japanese and like show that you're serious and you're not gonna, the reason like why some artists refuse to is because they're worried that like independent VTubers will flake out and not pay and that kind of stuff. sometimes it's just worth it asking. Sometimes it's just worth to ask. Here you go. Just going to who's that point for friends recently? There's plenty out there, yeah? It's worth anyway, and that's great to ask. Thank you. You put the recipe in the box, make the idol work for the food gift. Hey, if you guys want to send me recipes, please do. Like, you know, Kawa will receive them till like the 20th. So if anybody wants to like send me like your you know, secret family recipe, please do. I might try cooking some of them. And then like, you know, compile them into a one book or something. I would be absolutely down for that. Need a second C-bomb Navy for another food burger. Why would you do this? Yeah, basically you have to show you trustworthy, exactly. Actually, it seems hard for the first level. Technically it's not necessary the first. You can do them in any order after all. You can start anywhere. Cooking stream. Don't have to set up for that, but I can show you guys the results once they're done. Yeah, there's a lot of admin work. There's already plenty of admin work, just like doing everything by myself. Including like getting all the merch organized, making fun adventure, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, I see. Okay. That's still... Here we go. Can be a good idea to message them on Twitter or something if you need some extra info. That's true. See more than most people than YouTubers. That is true. But that's just because I just really like doing it. It's how I unwind after work, and I have no life out of streaming. Shame had a tingling. Once again, not a shame if it's hard. Not a shame it's hard. It would be easy to just start off with 3 lives. Hey, the practice is still practice, right? Practice is still practice. Man, those like extra long levels, they are definitely extra long. I see now why some of you guys mentioned actually struggling more with 11 than the classic Mega Mans. You take it easy more. Now you don't get it. Like when I'm streaming, that's me taking it easy. If I'm not streaming, I'm just like sitting there all sad and stuff. So it's much more fun when I am streaming than when I'm taking time off. But can it be considered hard after you've beaten it? It can still be hard. It can still be tough, you know. No. Okay. I mean, sometimes I do worry that like maybe when my voice is hurting, I should like rest it up a little bit more. But you know, what else am I gonna do at night? Just sit there. It's way more fun to stream. Like hanging out with friends after work. The thing is, as a working office C-slug, all my friends also work. And everybody is tired after work. And or streaming themselves, so... You know, that's the way it goes. You know, what I usually wind up doing when I'm not streaming is like working on stuff for stream, or just reading manga for like 8 hours straight. Those are my usual non-stream activities. Though that said, I'll have to like check what it is she wants. Like, remember how I mentioned like a friend of mine is like buying all the Ditto stuff in Korea for me, and in exchange I get her like idol goods and things. She mentioned she wanted something from pop-up stop in Harajuku. She hasn't given me the details yet, but I might, you know, go on an adventure to try and grab it. I'll even leave the palace for it. Because, you know, she did me a huge favor by, like, you know, actually going to the limited edition Ditto thing at like 7 AM in the morning to get like the limited goods. So, you know, it's only fair I try to return the favor. Some good manga. I follow a lot of them. I went to a Ghost Bear recently, Juice Race. That's the imposter you're thinking of. I am too nervous to go to a Ghost Bar. Do I play WOM hacks? I haven't yet, no. I'm worried that most WOM hacks will be too hard for me. Only way to get me to go out, yeah? You know? It's only fair. She got me a bunch of little stuff. So it's only fair I get like her, whatever. She hasn't given me the details, but she mentioned Harajuku. Whatever it is, I'm like, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Especially because like she had to go to the Ditto thing like 5 times. I felt so bad. Like the first time, like half the stuff was sold out, and then she had to go for like a restock, and then like she got too late for the restock at some point too, and then they opened up a different Ditto thing in the garden, so she's done it like 5 times now. So like I owe her one. I like making sweets when I have nothing to do at night. Ooh, with some lemon juice and vanilla syrup. That sounds good, that sounds good. When my mom got Walkman now constantly, at Outright removed the Mercy invisibility. Oof. Hope they enjoyed Pokemon. They did like it, and they got like a bunch of pictures for their own stream for it. And like Twitter to show off, so you know. I think she at least enjoyed it, thankfully. Very reliable, yeah. And you know, it's the one that I've paused the stream for before to try to get her idol tickets on like Idol Cheeky when they go on sale. And in exchange, like half the time, the thing is with like idol stuff, it sells out so quickly. Instead, like I've been like, you know, buying them secondhand from people who actually did get them, because half the time I can't get in there on time. But you know, you need somebody in Japan for that, so I'm happy to do it for her. I'll go late at night with the rented truck, right? I make mocktails too, nice. Wonder how many schools you'll carry by the end of this level. It's a good question. I guess I could check the shop. Is she Japanese or Korean? I'm not actually sure. Never asked. She lives in Korea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I never meant to ask. She's been in Japan like several times. On holiday too. And I'm not sure where she's from. Go. And I'll go to go. Exactly. And how many schools? There you go. Hey, I'm getting good at this boss though. So I meant where she lives. Oh, she lives in Korea. She lives in Korea, which is why she could go to the Ditto thing for me. Which was great. Okay. There we go. But that's the thing with Mega Man, you know. You'll get faster, you know, better at the stages over time. You'll get there eventually. It's just that this stage is extra long, so it's gonna take me a bit longer to get good at it. It's gonna take me a while longer to get through it. Hey, generic, welcome in. So yeah, I might even leave the palace this weekend. Maybe. I'm not sure if like the event is already on this weekend. I'm assuming she wants something from a limited shop, so. What console is this? This is actually on Steam. But I believe it got like a Switch and probably PlayStation Port too. Imagine this distorted stage. Buns, is this true? Is this the shortest stage? Buns, is this true? Gary's story wasn't warm for this game, right? What's the ADHD joke I'm jumping on? Ah! That's Wash! He is Coil. I only know the stage because of the demo. 1/3 the length of the other stages. Recommend ZX from the Game Boy Advance, I think. It's a hybrid. ZX is really fun. I wouldn't say it's much of a hybrid between X and Zero. I think it leans a lot closer to Zero. But it's a lot of fun. I like ZX a lot. I already finished it. I definitely recommend it. Okay. I'm not sure if this game is just very long or if I've gotten really rusty on my Mega Mans. Didn't know Wash was Irish. Yeah, he's Coil. Washko! Did I eat burger today? I didn't, and it's very sad. What a sad day where I do not have a burger. Ow! A sad, sad day. I had some pasta. Oh, nearly had it. And the pasta was fine. I plan next time. The pasta was a bit plain though. Next time I want to get some pancetta. And maybe we'll warm it up first. And then put the pancetta in the pasta. And then it will be an improved pasta. So sad giving it 500,000 from father. Oh, this is so sad. There you go. It's an easy way for the burgerless day. Just imagine the bun being a burger. That just sounds like the buns want to be eaten. I could put star eat out. Or order. None of the three. I got pasta from the combini. It's just the I'm sorry. It's I don't have a lot of time to cook, okay? I have roughly 5 minutes between ending work and starting stream. The bonbon. Nope. I forgot there's those things. Oh man, I was gonna wait on getting those. Then it disappeared, I forgot. Let's kill the yellow minion. Nah, that's a myth. Maybe pretend I'm a burger and eat me. Are you covered in burger sauce? Because otherwise... Did you buy the auto wash armors? Yeah. It's cool. But I do agree some of the other ones would be fun. What if you start streaming half an hour later? Yeah, I know me. I would just wake up half an hour later. And then I'd still have the same issue. Then nothing would change. I just sleep half an hour longer. Cooking stream has potential? Nah, I don't have that kind of space to set up. Cooking stream when? I don't have that kind of equipment. And dog is like me when we both have ADHD. Oh, poor Wash. Okay, at least I hit my checkpoint. So why is this guy never had another life again? One time he had a life. Never watched or spoil myself in Magma X until this very moment. Was it worth it? I mean, I haven't spoiled you much yet. It's only one stage and I still haven't beat it. So like, you know, if you wanna go and do better than me, you can see if you can beat the stage before me and remain unspoiled. Must be like Eddie and the reward is just randomized. Maybe. Okay, I can always just cook and take professional photos. That's chill. But it would be hard to get my PC close enough to the kitchen. I'd have to get like a portable mic setup. I guess like an iPad or something to see what you guys are saying. And wait for Mega Man 11 to have more streams than Odin Sphere. Dear God. You could play Mega Man and sure you could play the Castlevania games. I plan to. The stage, that was a screensaver. Hey Ankiar, thank you for the follow. You sent some equipment as a gift, cooking stream could happen. I mean, I have cooking equipment, but not like the stream setup for it. I'm not sure if it will ever happen, no? Once a bunch sent you more recipes, I wanted an excuse. I will at least, if you guys send me recipes, I will try to cook some and take pictures of them. Long cable. What's like to love Mega Man since 8? I already know this ghost. Oh no. I could take a video or photo, yeah? This kitchen is a separate room. It is. It's gigantic by Japanese standards. It is.
Speed gear!
Oh. Well, it's still kind of part of the same room, but it's not the room I'm streaming in. Is the problem. And forgot greenhouse lying up the models so they overlap. Exactly. I would love that, like that kind of 3D setup where you can like, you know, cut out the green gloves and then have the models, because I think that would be the most fun. Have I ever played Guacamelee? I haven't. Seen photos of extremely precarious cooking setups? Yep. Can't have one for the recipe sent since I sent them once most days. It's chill, but I mean like so I can print it out. So I can print it out. It's a fun Metroidvania, I've heard. Yutsukuri, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh. I forgot we have this room. Yeah, like Sakimi does. So she has like gloves. I think I would like to go all the way with like green screen like gloves to get like 3D model arms on top of it. I do need to unpack first before I start cooking. This is unfortunately very true. Unfortunately very true. Okay.
Speed gear!
Okay. We're good. Carrot cake. I do have to cook all my carrot cake still. I have the whole cookbook for it and everything. Just been putting it off because I haven't unpacked yet. Here we go. Snowbolt. Okay. Here we go. Pancake stream. Yeah, pancake day would be fun. Do you sleep in silence or do you like to listen to something? I put on I have one go-to for going to sleep, and it is rain falling on car roof MP3, 2 hours long. That's the one thing I listen to when I fall asleep. I like a good rain sound. Look at all the cool stage stuff I'm not unpacking. Trill. Hey, so now, hey. It was actually kind of cool because, like, in the new palace, I can hear the rain pretty loudly on the window. So last night it was actually raining, and that meant I could hear I actually didn't have to use my falling asleep white noise because there was real rain. Hey, so now, hey. It's the horse noise of falling asleep. Won't that keep you awake though? Bun Civil War songs? No, I don't play those just kind of happen. And falling on roof reminds me of the Jurassic Park scene. No, like I rain on roof all the way. It's very relaxing. It's the best. Okay, how many lives do I have? None! Okay, first try, let's go. I just realized you can't farm the E-tanks. That's so mean. They should let me farm my E-tanks in this game. Have I tried thunderstorm sounds? Nah, I prefer rain. You know, in all the Mega Mans, I swear that, like, if you game over, the E-tanks respawned. Once you defeat you, spell that year, you get waiting something else. It's real. Only 3 hours, when are you gonna log in? Right now is when I log in. I just have to make sure I make good use of my slowdown.
Never thought you'd make it this far.
Oh, I just saw that's fun. Those are the enemies. There's map towers and everything in the background. I was too focused on like, you know, all the other stuff earlier. That, like, I didn't notice the background. That is very cute. Ow. They definitely want you to use Baker here because he is incredibly annoying to avoid without it. Okay. Overpowered feels like it didn't even... Ow! Yeah, never mind. Doesn't even take that much extra damage. It's not locking in. I did not lock in. I did not lock in. Hey, Blatella. Hey. 1 second. Let me take a sip of my drink. Me falling asleep to the stream sometimes when I'm very tired. Let's go. Actually, let me grab some snacks. My throat is hurting a bit. I want snacks to ease my throat. It's just a warm-up one. This is the next one. I mean, we could check Dr. Light's lab, but back to the Mega Mines. Yep. What are you snacking? These are white chocolate coated blueberry fruit cubes. Some for still? Yeah, here. It's me jamming them into the mic. There we go, this is stage 1. Yep. That sound good? Yeah. Very yummy. Yes, we could have sent you snacks. Yeah. I understand why they can't allow it. But I would have loved to receive snacks from all across the world. I would have loved to, but I understand the policy. Snacks is too easy to like meddle with and can also go bad and all that kind of stuff. I don't want the responsibility. Don't bite my finger! 10 snack gift cards, yeah. I know you guys have asked for throne. Maybe if I ever do bother setting up a throne, I'll make it for snacks so you guys can, you know, get me to buy snacks. You want me to try? Don't bite my finger! Then we became Dark Souls all of a sudden. It's just a very long stage. Let's try one more time.
Ready.
Okay. If we game over again, I might switch stages real quick. New model? Thank you. Not technically new. I haven't had it for a little while. But I've mostly used it for the Mega Man still. And no occasional, no bully things. Dark Souls is easier than Mega Man. Is Umiushi online? Is Umiushi Bathwater banned? If you want Umiushi Bathwater, I suggest you go to your local beach. Because I live in the ocean. You can get it for free. Just take a jar. You know, scoop up as much ocean as you want. They don't tell you this, but the ocean is free. Just take it with you. Thanks, I see you next. Thank you, thank you. Jorunna, thank you for the follow. And Dark Souls is pretty easy if you level up high enough. Joe Bathwater is free. Yeah. Don't have to sell that. Here you go. You're feeding your snacks? Yeah, came for you, Mo. Stay for a while. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Take a swig of the ocean. You know, legally speaking, I cannot recommend this, but you know, at the same time, I don't want to stop you. Have you tried building a model kit? I love Gunpla. I have a embarrassingly large backlog of things I haven't finished building, but I'm on the way to building every Kamaris and Dynamis, because those are my favorite mechs. Looks like a very easy Mega Man game. You'd be surprised. These are some long stages. Yellow thing is a minion? No! Need this Umiushi on some water cooked eggs. Now you're cooking. The ocean is free, the ocean is free! They don't tell you this, but the ocean is free. Like it's an earlier Dark Souls. Oh, because you learn that to each level carefully and then approach the boss. Got it, got it. Hey, at least we're making it to the boss more consistently. What is Gunpla? Gunpla is well, it's basically a plastic model, but a Gundam plastic model specifically. So you build your own Gundam / other, weapon that appears in the show. And that's what the Gunpla is. Use your flippers. Put them together. Go. Your exacted knife. Is there a story? If you watch Gundam Builders. But otherwise the series are just the respective Gundam series that they're about. Mega Man's 8-bit, never 16. That's not true. Oh, you mean all the last ones? Oh, but this is the last one now. But I did kind of skip over it, and I think it's because the 16-bit ones aren't as well received. Without overlevel if you play Dark Souls, not just with swords. I see, I see. Most Souls games Bibles are easier than some. Gotcha. Ocean is created a mapper. It's true, when the flapper drops off, I guess they're, first come, first serve. Do you have any wall art? Well, you see, I have a lot of, wall scrolls and prints, and even some paintings. By which I mean whole life canvas that I haven't put on my wall yet. There we go. Okay. Let's ready to discuss Quill. It's because the 16-bit ones are generally not quite as good. Still on boxes? Yep. Yep, and it's a shame because I can. Unlike my last palace, where I couldn't put anything on the walls, in this one I can, to a certain degree. So I finally have space for it. I finally have space for it. And Legend says otherwise. Legend is very fun, but it's not 16-bit. Want to Joe Mega Man collab? One day. You can only hope. Amazing to Joe versus Joe Wall skills. I mean, technically you can still do so, I think, if you go to the Kawa website. They're not out of the shop yet. I think technically it's still possible. Do I ever go to museums and art galleries? Sometimes. If the subject matter interests me. My mom used to take me to museums and art galleries very, very often when I was younger because she wanted me to become cultured. And I still like them. So actually a lot when my mom is in Japan, we wind up going together. There you go. We're on our own to Capcom Ghost plane. It will happen one day, I believe. I won't stop coping. I'm cultured in a different way. I'm cultured in many ways. In many ways, including the museum. My mom would take me every single weekend when I was younger to like various museums. Not always the same one, but there were 2 of them that had like changing installations that we were at very often. I was often the only child there, but that was okay. Once in a while, other children would show up, and that would be very fun because then, you know, I could talk to them. But they had like, you know, my mom knew a lot of like artists in the area where we used to live. So like I actually met a lot of them, and it's also why I was part of a museum exhibit once upon a time. It was very easy. I just had to sleep. It was great. Easiest job ever. When I was a very young slug. The Joe exhibit, yep. Museum, that's a very funny way to say the artist alley at the local convention. No actual museums. I actually do really like experience. It's just the artist Joe origin story. My mom always really, you know, encouraged like art stuff. I even got like I got painted in by one of the artists in my Halloween outfit. It was a giant Pikachu onesie that my aunt made for me. Because she was like, wow, this really is thematic of youth and modern day. Kids sure love them Pokemons. I will paint this in oils. And that was also in one of those exhibits, yeah. Can do visual art, only play keyboard and sing. That's okay. Singing keyboard stuff is like already better than I can do half the time, so. But yeah, so I used to go a lot. There was also like another one that had like weekly children experiences on the weekends, which I would always go to, which was very fun. They had like workshops and things. At the pages tuning, the people must know. People must know. Man, kids and their Pokemons. I must paint them. But yeah, my mom still likes museums. When she was visiting, we went through a couple of them, including the big Pokemon art exhibit, which I know sounds not as good, but you have to trust me. It was really cool because like they asked like 50 artists or something who were traditional Japanese artists using like traditional crafts and stuff to make Pokemon using like the old-fashioned methods. It was actually a very cool exhibit. It's very impressive. Very impressive. Is there a good library near me? I haven't been to the library much in Japan. Oh, come on! Why was my jump so small? Dang it. Don't know, art is an explosion. True. Was that a Garchomp part? I can't remember. There were a couple of them that had like a lot of them on there. And Garchomp might have been in one of them. What do you think of 11? It's fun so far. Kind of hard. That was shameful. It's like the jump didn't work at all. You want the magic updates? Yeah, they're really cool. I actually got a couple of the cups that they were selling. I've been to the library since leaving university. Good for me, I guess. I've considered signing up for a library in Japan, but I'm too nervous about going in and asking to sign up. So I haven't. It's okay. Book off is my library. Books in Book off are cheap enough, so that is fine. My library is the Book off. It's fine. I have considered signing up, but then faced with the nerve of actually walking in and talking to people to sign up has been too much. Sea Slug, I am Sea Slug. That's me. They are good. You can get money. Okay, now there's something weird. This is the second time that my jump was too small. Is there like some gravity stuff going on over there? Hold up. That was weird. This is the second time my jump was really bad. 1 second, I have to cough. Is it the slow mode? Is that it? I don't know. Am I winning? No. You could just use ID to ball. I see. Library's a 24-hour manga cafe. Yeah. Hey, some onsen have really big manga selections, so I've, read a bunch of manga at an onsen. So the game started to feel choppy. I don't know, it felt like it'll slow down there. I don't know what this. Now it's about people I need to extract it again. I get nervous around both. Was it choppy all the time? No. I never had issues with a jump before, so it's a bit weird. Please allow more online contact. Exactly. If I could like sign up online to the library, that'd be different. But I guess like as like a foreigner, I'm a bit nervous walking into the library. I don't know. It's like all in my head, but I'm sure they'd be nice. But I'm scared. So here we go. Even though I have always loved the library, when I was a kid, I went to the library very often. Got a lot of books from there because my mom would let me pick stuff from like the, you know, when the books go out of like the rotation, and you know you can buy them for like very cheap. The control between me, maybe. I don't know. And both apparently installed 2 games because I didn't have DRM. Nice. It's really that bad out there? No. I'm just nervous. I just get nervous. My favorite one is the Adaptation of the Wizard of Oz. I haven't read that one, but I love the Wizard of Oz. That one is pretty good. And the train going to Gerbeck Gorge has a bunch of smaller stations. Nice. Yeah, you can still find manga like here and there everywhere. If you're just looking around for them. Oh. Well. It's fine. Here we go, my godfather would rent anime to watch for me. Nice. Yeah, no, I used to buy a bunch of books whenever they went out of the collection. Because like libraries have to like, you know, circulate their books and all that. That's why I got like one of my favorite childhood books was just a book all about Tamagotchi. I reread that book so much that the seams were coming off. More or less. It was overread basically. 1 second, I have to cough again. This is probably gonna be bad. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it this time, you guys. Become choppy low flame rate? Maybe. 1 second, I have to cough again. I thought that like my cold was over, but maybe I was talking too soon. Maybe I was talking too soon. Whatever. But I'm bad at turning it off because my instinct is to press the other button and it doesn't turn it off. Used by manga in bulk with the tabloid and magazines. Ah, nice. I bought a lot of manga back in the day in the Netherlands because they had like those going out of sale things. Like the big like book bazaar where basically all of Tokyo Pop was available for 1 or 2 euros. You know, you just went there with like basically a suitcase ready to stock up. It's just a plan build up, it might be. Where do I get manga these days? Usually Book Off or Amazon. If I can't be bothered, I just get it off Amazon instead. You know, once in a while I'll get it from the bookstore, but that doesn't involve leaving the palace. I might as well get it as the Book Off when you're at it then. I mean, newer copies, it's different. The Book Off is a second-hand bookstore in Japan. But you can also buy a lot of games, which is why I actually go to the Book Off most of the time. It's take a while to clear, that's true. Online library for comics. Oh, they sold off all the titles? That's a shame, You have to log in? I think I might have to, yeah? I may have to. Where's the back Book Off? I'm not sharing. Because if I share, then all of you guys are gonna go to my Book Off. No, it's here's the thing. I'm protective of my best Book Off because it still has a really good retro game selection that's not bought out by like retro scalpers. And if word gets out, I won't be able to buy my retro games cheap anymore. So I'm hoarding it. How do you spell it? Book O-F-F. Book Off. Those has electronic change with the name. Yep. It's like, you know, I'm protective of it still. But like, I'll just say this. The best Book Off is the one that's closest to your hotel. If you're visiting Japan, literally, just check the map. Google Maps, write Book Off. And check where it is. Like, what's your closest one? Go to that one. This only works if you're in a hotel in a cheap space. If you're like in Shinjuku or whatever, then here's the thing. The book ops in all the big tourist areas, they're overpriced. Akihabara, Ikubukuho, Shinjuku, Shibuya, Harajuku, like all the big book ops, they're overpriced. If you just have like a random hotel that you picked specifically because it was kind of cheap, look at your map and go to the nearest book off. They are basically everywhere. ADHD dog is my Hoshi. Yeah, there is the Heart of too, which is like electronics and stuff. But Book of also has a lot of games and electronics, even as it is. You can also go to a Book of Bazaar, in which case I recommend going. I'm not giving you guys the one I like, but I will vaguely say go to the ones that are outside of Tokyo. The further away, the better, and the better odds at finding good stuff. My friends tend to go straight up Book of tours across the wider Tokyo area. That's the Book of hot dogs. It's not a Costco, I'm afraid. Do I have a bit of a Scottish accent? Do I? I don't think so, because I did the accent test and I tried to like speak as neutrally as possible and I got 100% Dutch. So, if it sounds Scottish by accident, it might just be because I used to watch too much BBC. Is Nakano Warplay as watched as Akihabara? Not quite, but it's getting there. Not quite, but it's getting there. And let's have a quick second-hand clothing industry. Did I say that? I don't think I would have said that because I don't think I've ever talked about that. Japan actually does have plenty of second-hand clothing. You just have to look in the right areas. There are book offs actually that sell second-hands. Definitely Dutch, sound like a mom. I do not sound like a mom. You're grounded. Straight to the room. Do your homework. There weren't many OP shops. What does OP shop mean? Oh, One Piece shop? I don't think I said there's many. There are plenty of One Piece shops though. Are you sure you're thinking of me? They sell One Piece everywhere. Okay, Mom. Yeah, that's right. Think about what you've done. You're grounded. I will play Tombon again eventually. Just will have to get the PlayStation 3 over. Okay. Scott instead of Dutch is to waste some of the end kind of Tyson tone at the end. I think that might just be me being silly. I guess like out of all the Englishes I learned the British English, but not necessarily the Scottish English, so you know, make of that what you want. Oh. Because like in Europe they tend to teach the UK English. I went to boarding school for a while, but that was in England, not Scotland, so I think predominantly my accent remains Dutch. Yeah, second-hand clothing in the Harajuku Mod Center is very expensive. The scalpers are the worst. I'm encouraging the male conversations, eh? Nah, I'm just being silly. There you go. Did you watch Doctor Who? I did watch Doctor Who back in the day. Not all of it. I watched the 9th Doctor, some of the 10th, and sparse episodes of the 11th. A lot of my friends were super into Doctor Who, but I didn't get into it as much. Comparatively, I still enjoyed it. 9th Doctor is my favorite. Love Mommy even if she harsh and clownses. Did I watch Mrs. Brown? I didn't. You know what show my mom loved though? This might be a deep cut because this is like a mom show and it's a little bit older. My mom has like every VHS tape of Absolutely Fabulous, which is like a really like 80s, 70s UK sitcom kind of situation. That's the name, right? It's like it's something like that. She has like all the VHSs for it. Yeah, Panos, you must love Mr. Bean too, but he doesn't talk much. That's a deep cut. There you go, there you go. Strangely enough, a deep cut into my youth as well, because my mom really liked that show. BRB? No ways, no ways. Have a good night day. You too, Faye, you too. So yeah, I did not watch Mrs. Brown, but if we're talking like UK deep cuts, my mom does love that show. My mom does love that show. Okay. There we go. There we go. I haven't seen it in a long while, so I don't know if it holds up. My mom probably still has the VHSs though. Now I think of it. Yeah, she definitely does. My mom is like me, she doesn't like sell anything. Watch a lot of the old UK shows because there are reruns on TVs. Yeah, talking Absolutely Fabulous. You guys actually know it. Oh, there we go. Like I do so. Like I have watched like a decent amount of panel shows here and there as well. But other than that, like there was like, I watched some of Doctor Who. You know, things that were on the BBC back in the day because my mom liked the BBC. My mom hoards things. She's not a hoarder. She's just like me in that she, you know, she's a collector and a hobbyist who likes, you know, she has LPs, CDs, VHSs, that kind of stuff. I don't think it's hoarding if you like enjoy the things you're collecting, right? Hoarding, I think, is more if you're like unnecessarily like holding onto trash and that kind of stuff. Has negative connotations. Doctor Who is British Ultraman, but he doesn't go big though. Only I watched all the time as a kid and I got in way of CBC time. Oh no! That's where the media hoarding comes from, that's true. Yeah, it also negatively impacts your life. I think like, if it's not negatively impacting you, it's different. I should have ordered my grandparents' Betamax collection. 1 second, I have to cough. I don't hoard, I'm just too busy to unpack, that's right. Did the character's dice? I mean, across like its entire lifespan, including like all the old ones. I wouldn't be surprised if he did at some point. But not that I can remember. Not like I can remember. More when Captain Tate has done a noble than the Captain Tate show. Love when Doctor Who turned on the TARDIS small and wore it on his belt. Is that what he did? The thing is, like, I have not watched all of Doctor Who, so like, I don't even know if it's a joke or not. He might have put it on his belt and hand-shined into the 11th Doctor. Like in Ultraman. He did, trust me, I'm from the UK. I'll trust you. I'll believe what you're saying. Okay. I just realized you could slow down here if you were panicked. I haven't done that so far in these sections, but theoretically. Tiny TARDIS could have happened. You know, it is big on the inside after all. The TARDIS did become Aquarius at some point, right? All my friends were talking about that. At that point I wasn't really watching anymore. But I did hear that happened. There we go. News of Steel, that's right. Okay, wait for it.
Speed gear!
Speed gear. Whoa. Fantastic failure.
Enough!
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Tiny TARDIS did happen though into the entities, turned into small ones. Ah. I forgot. Like, it's always weird when, like, you know, movies or shows that are like action get like the 2D spin-offs. Like Jumanji had one, and like I think the guy that gets turned into a monkey turns into like a different animal like every episode, because I can't think of different curses that aren't just turning into another animal. If I recall. Hey Subwing, hey Dragon, hey. What happened if we put the TARDIS in the TARDIS? Infinite loop. I love that Jumanji tune. I did like it, I did enjoy it. Yeah, the animation. Okay. The DK wants to be 3D. You turn people 2D. I see. But not that was Jumanji spin-off. Yeah, that the whole TV show and everything. Oh, picking me up. The Hunter is basically the big recurring villain that's trying to take him down. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. What else would you make a villain in a recurring TV show, you know? But the next Jumanji movie brings back Kirsten Dunst. Oh, was she in that? I never realized. How many lives do I have? I feel I had a decent amount this time. I still have 2. Okay, so this can be the practice round. This can be the practice round. Hit the bricks!
Take this!
He's hard to jump over. I guess maybe I should be using Rush in this battle. To jump higher, right? Just a little girl. I see. Oh yeah, the Jones cartoon is from like Bumble and Robocop. Yep. And There are a bunch of those. Okay, so when he does that, how do you dodge that? Like slow-mo between his legs?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You're just another brick in the wall.
Just another brick in the wall. Slow slide on the right? Okay.
Hit the bricks.
There you go. Who's the little slut, boys and girls, banter mansion? You better name my name because it's Jorunna. I hope that's the reference you were trying to make, because if not... Okay. Focus time. Okay, so just being over here makes a difference there. Okay, and then he does one of those. Slowdown definitely helps in that case. Ah, this is... Honestly, I'm just really confused about how you're supposed to dodge his hitting moves and they do so much damage. I guess like one on the right and then like dodge to the left again. Does it sound feel familiar? It's from WarioWare. Who's the creepy girl living in the haunted mansion? You better learn my name cause it is Ashley. It's the Ashley song. He attacks you very fast. He attacks you where you stand. Where you stand when he starts the attack or at the end of the attack? Kevin Soul and the average person playing the game. No, Ashley was my favorite stage. I love that song. I would always replay her stage. It was my favorite.
Good job getting here.
Sort of value speed fans whole deal. I mean, it definitely feels like they need to use the speed cog on this guy because he moves very quickly otherwise. I mean, the first stage definitely feels like a regular Mega Man fight. The second stage, however, is very different from the norm. This definitely feels like a late game kind of battle you'd normally get. Okay. Okay, oh, but there is a shockwave. Got it. There is a shockwave. Oh. The other problem is you're standing too close to him. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. Starting to get it. Start one way, and then the other. Oh. Right, now I'm out of space to dodge. Oh, that's new. Okay, he's walking back again. No! Ah, he does so much damage. I thought I still had it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I forget it takes like a third of your HP bar. I should have used my heat tank. Hey, often what do amphibians wear on their feet? Frogs. 3 to 4 bars of HP per slabs, yeah. I thought I still had it. I thought I could survive a hit. I also thought I still had a life left. Oblin was my favorite. Oblin is cool. I like the 9-volt and the Ashley stages the most. Open toad standos, that's pretty good. Hey Dondo, how you Wumble? I'm not winning, but I'm getting closer to winning every single time. If I'm gonna be playing this at like 1 stage per stream, that is kind of embarrassing, but usually I make it through like at least 2 or 3 stages in a single stream. Not getting better, I've been getting better slowly. This was 0 to be open dead-ends, I could just like, you know, hit to cutter him. The new move was set towards the middle, yeah, that's what I noticed. Little slug turned into a pancake. And I thought that's the best stages, yeah, those are my favorites because like, well, I can't help it, I'm easy. I just love those like, you know, old retro game references. It makes them extra fun. But Ashley is pretty high up for me as well, both in stage, because she has all the spooky ones, as well as like, I love that like, you know, her theme song actually ties in with the, you know, the rhythm of the games. Like with the candles and stuff. When eventually get the right weapons, it's real. That's the other thing. First stage is the hardest because you don't have a boss weapon yet. Yeah, first stage is always the roughest. And then you start breezing through. Hey Maria, hey. There we go. I'm not hating the game so far. It's fine. It's like, it's a fun game. It's just, it's taking me a little bit longer than usual. It's because the stages are much longer too. Like you're beating the stage today. I do plan to beat this stage today. Miss the 8-bit music, yeah. I think they've done a decent job with the music so far. And the question is Science Girl from Where? Oh, she's kind of cute too. I kind of really liked Kat and Anna as well. And not too much later did I realize it was a pun on katana. Took me like 20 years to figure that out, but... Hey, Isabel. Hey. Cough again. 1 second. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, like, BioWare honestly has a bunch of really cute girl designs. I guess they're technically part of the Mario universe. Like, honestly, some of them. I think I like the designs better than, like, the mainline games. Like, Ashley, for one, is peak design. When they were set a new room with me with the ghost game, we're like, oh, katana. No, it actually... This spot isn't archived, so I can say it now. It's when I played WarioWare on Steam for the first time and somebody was like, oh, it's so clever that their nicknames together are katana. I always really liked it. I was like, yeah, I knew that. I didn't just realize this for the first time live on stream. Raymond confirmed in Smash. Megaman confirmed in Smash. Yeah, those are some cute boys. Like Mario, yeah. But it's because like Kat and Anna doesn't sound like katana, you know? At least, you know. It's not on me for never making the connection. I just, you know, Anna and Kat. I usually played Anna, by the way, in multiplayer. She was often my go-to for the GameCube version. Iconic moment, lost the time. It's okay, nobody can see my shame anymore. Honestly, that stream was a mess because the game kept crashing and I got really frustrated with it. So, you know, nothing lost there. Nothing lost there. We have new shame now. What are my most embarrassing stream moments? God, don't even want to think of those. Here we go. Oh, totally knew that too. Didn't just find out literally right now. Exactly. So, with the release of Mega Man 11 7 years ago, I'm sure we'll get a new X game any decade now. I mean, if we're talking like biggest stream regrets though, I'm glad that like I think most of those weren't archived. Back when I was just starting out, I basically said yes to like anybody who would collab because I had trouble saying no, and those were probably some of the worst streams I ever had. You know, these days I'm a lot more confident to like refuse, but back then not quite as much, so I felt bad like subjecting the, you know, 10 viewers I had to those. You know, I was bad at saying no. Can't imagine it went well, yeah. No, it's like, I need to like learn assertiveness first. It was even worse, like one of them happened because like the other person like straight up came into a stream and I was like, oh, you like that game? We should do a collab. And then like immediately after stream, like send me like DMs like I have already arranged it with 2 other people. And I was like, ah! You know, like I hadn't even said yes, but at that point I was like too nervous and shy, and I think to that day that's still the worst, like the one collab I wish I had said no to. I wish I was stronger. It was so intrusive, yeah. Like people who like try to like guilt you by just like doing it, like telling you publicly on you know. So like I think like if there's anything I regret, it's like not being more assertive and saying, you know, in those very early stream days. Instead of like just, you know, getting peer pressured. One of them was the worst because like they basically forced me to invite a friend and then continued to act really creepy towards my friend towards the whole thing, and then I had very big regrets, like never again. Can I collab with Jorunna? Already have. But yeah, I think like, you know, most embarrassing stream moments, those. So I think they go beyond embarrassing and just like makes me want to die remembering them. You know, definitely wish I was able to say no sooner. I'm super certain that's me. You can put 2 shame heads on the bun. Big regrets on those. There we go. That I passed it now, yeah. Very cringe, very cringe. But I think it happens a lot, you know, when you're just starting out. It's hard to say no. And like, you know, you just, yeah. Yep, but yeah. That's probably the worst. Hiya, boss. Hey. To this day. But I've gotten better about it now. Nowadays, you know, people sometimes still come into chat out of nowhere and ask. But nowadays, I'm just like, I'm sorry. I only collab with friends. Or people I at least like know somewhat well. You know? I think a lot of streamers have regretful collab experience. I think like as long as you've been like streaming for a long time, which I have, you know, it kind of comes with the territory at some point. Here we go. I wanna go with cool people. I'm already nervous enough, and like those things, that was like nerve-wracking and uncomfortable for like the entire stream. And it happened multiple times because once again, basically peer pressured into it, which these days I'm stronger. How long have I been streaming? About 4 years, yeah. Very unpredictable when you don't know exactly. That's actually, honestly, that's the biggest advice I would give to any new streamers. Like, don't be afraid to say no. It can be like very easy, especially starting out, like, you know, cave to pressure, but I very strongly recommend at least like vetting anybody you're collabing with beforehand and not feeling like, you know, guilty about saying no. Like the flower pushing you into the vault. Well, the pre-order stuff, honestly, it should have stopped several months ago, so I'm not sure when the pre-order stuff for like 2.0 will end. The effort life on a bun. Can pressure you, then who can you pressure? Not me anymore. I just say no. like one of those anti-drug campaigns. You know? Go. Is something you have a hand thing or is it a service? The thing is, it's still open, I think, because they're still waiting for stuff to come in, so there was no point in closing it yet. I do think it will be closing very soon, because Bun Adventure is in its last stages of production. We'll go into testing next week, and after that we'll go into production, so I think at that point it might close. But that's basically it. Yeah. There you go. When I can confirm the game is probably when it will close, yeah? Exactly. Bun Adventure is very close to being finished. Here we go. So that's basically my answer. Okay. Go. Bun Adventure. Whoa! Whoa! Might also be one of the Kawa's minimum order amounts or quantum amounts from their suppliers. They might have some leftovers, that's true. Like, the thing is, I can't guarantee leftovers. Kawa might have some extra because of like the minimum order amounts. And they might take some extra stock at like conventions they go to and all that. But that's something I can't guarantee. You know, can only guarantee you got something if you do the pre-order. Because if it's out, and some things don't, I think, have like a minimum pre-order. It can be like precise, so... I will probably ask for some extra copies of Bun Adventure. Either to like, pass on for sale at cons and that kind of stuff. So there might be some extras, but I'm not sure in that case if they'll be on the website. In stream. I'm overload. I'm already streaming with you guys right now. You guys are all part of the experience. But yeah, Bun Adventure is very close to finish, and actually quite similar to Mega Man. It does actually have a boss rush at the end. It does actually have a boss rush at the end, and it's quite tricky. It's the last time I finished tested it, I couldn't defeat the Bone Lord yet, but that was partly because the Bone Lord was exiting the screen and running away. That was a bug that wasn't fixed yet. But honestly, pretty tricky boss rush. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Hey Nana, hey. Hope Final Fantasy is on floppy disk. I mean, it's on Game Boy. On a Game Boy cartridge, is that close enough? Everyone can get the slightly Let's Go on launcher version. Yes. I will make that available once the physical copies go out. And then it won't be quite as exciting, but you'll still be able to play it. Cowardly Bone Lords. I'm gonna play it on stream. Spoilers! But maybe I'll show it off a little bit. I will remind people again that it's like a very simple game. And like, you know, with a bit of perseveration, you can probably finish it in like 20, 30 minutes. Depends on how good you are at shmups. It's not very tricky. It's not very, or like very big or anything. But I hope you guys will enjoy it nevertheless. You know, it's more like an interactive lore video than a game. And it's on real Game Boy, which makes it cool. I swear to God. There we go. And to stay in case you lose, the boss ran away to fight another day. Can people eat the Umi assurance? No, you'll die. You'll die. Look forward to dying to it a billion times. To be fair, it might depend on the person, because I know most people got through the demo okay, but some friends of mine told me they actually kind of struggled with the demo and couldn't finish the first stage. So like, you know, it might depend on your shmup experience. The stages have been a bit streamlined though, because I listened to you guys' feedback that like it was, the first stage was a little bit too repetitive, so the stages are a little shorter, but a little bit more interesting, hopefully. In double gear HP. Still good to have my own game, exactly. That's what it's all about. Okay. But yeah, that's the Bun Adventure update. It will, maybe, I'm not sure if I know that Goes Programming is looking into implementing a shop system, but it will be quite simple too. But I think it would be a cute little addition. Should just take this way. There we go. There we go. Ow. Okay. Maybe I should check the shop if we die again. Maybe. Should have slided. Should have been sliding. Will the team teach no buns about Civil War? It will teach the lore. Most people cool. Go back to lurking. No worries. Have a good lurk, cuz. I'm glad you like my model. I'm glad you like my model. Okay. At least we hit one checkpoint. You're making a game? I already did. You can technically still buy it. Is my command still up? I think if you hurry, you can still buy it now. It's an interactive lore video. Like I said, the game part is very light. But I did the art for it. And you can play it on a real Game Boy. As well as a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and anything that plays classic Game Boy games. You know, Super Famicom Game Boy player. Buns must learn about the Bungeon in Civil War. That doesn't actually get mentioned a lot in the game. It's mostly about the Bone Lord. And the Troubles he caused. Little GameCube, yep. So I thought it would be like a very fun, unique kind of, you know, merch kind of idea. So if you wanna, you know, witness my lore video on a Game Boy, you can. As well as play a little shmup with it. Go. Second one can be Civil War RTS. Yeah, good thinking. One should also learn the Bone Lord once beat up Frieza. That's not true, that didn't happen. Civil War is Luinor, exactly. No, it's like after the game come out. It's very cool and unique, thank you. I kind of don't want, like I said, Civil War, I approve it for sparring practice, but you guys aren't out to kill each other. Oh, whoa! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna, I'm Sea Bunny, I play retro games to sometimes, and today I'm losing. Today I'm losing, we've been on the screen for an hour. We have not been on the screen for an hour, but we haven't been in this stage before. Okay, go wait. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun, hope you had fun. Okay, go wait, okay, go wait. What were you playing? What were you up to today? Hope it was fun, hope it was fun. Today I'm playing Mega Man 11, and I am not doing well. I am not doing well. But you know, I'll get there. One day. How's it talking, Mega Man? It's going fine so far. Balatro with minimum amounts of crash outs. Let's go. Congrats on playing all the Mega Man games. Thank you, thank you. Well, I haven't yet. Okay, this is the third time that I didn't jump high enough on that. There's something in the air there that makes you jump lower. That's not a coincidence anymore. Why isn't Wowo blue? Wowo's pink. Once we endure for the true Mega Man fan. No, there's definitely that keeps happening. No, it keeps happening. Like, check the VODs. It keeps happening there. It keeps happening, specifically that spot. I'm just saying. Gotta equip Mega Man's simple head to block the gravity waves. Might have had bullet to move. That's possible. That's possible. But yeah, no, I'll have played all the classics once I finish this one, which I don't know, might happen a month from now. See the slow time, true to drill. Which one is cursing my controller? Good question. It's a good question. But yeah, I'm playing Mega Man. I hope you had fun with Balatro. And spot in for people with giants. Okay, so I must be hitting the roof, right? Right? What's in the lab?
Mega Man!
I got bumped. Okay, okay.
I can now create new items for you.
I see. I have a lot of bolts.
Okay, Mega.
This time I definitely hit the roof. What's all these? Energy balancer, spike boots, dodge tips, shock absorber, speed gear. Oh, nice. Buster plus chip. Okay. Okay. This is the power shield. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Hey, regular. Hey, hey. 2 weeks is dancing at checks. Yeah. I'm not taking the shame hat. Can you equip multiple parts or just one at a time? I wonder. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, double courier gets better with that one. Mystery chip. May complete the stage in a short time. Well, that's not happening. Tank container might be nice.
Sure, this is what you want,
Go.
And there you have it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Complete.
Okay, gear cards regage faster. That's nice. That's nice. Straight into the roof is an interesting technique. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, he's the Mewtwo from Fire Emblem. What do you know? What do you know? You're on a mission to save the world and Lightsword. I still need to pay for these things. I guess they need it to make it. Oh, Optileno, what do I think so far? I'm enjoying it, but oh boy, it's actually kind of tough. Those long stages. Yeah, it's already 7 years old now. The low bots when you spend 4 hours in a stage. Yeah. You sure do. You sure do. Okay, the Auto and Exo base gates are the same VA. I see. He's 7 years old. Yeah, it's still pretty new. It's still pretty new when you think about it, right? Still pretty new.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Let's grab some.
Already. Are you sure?
Extra. The power gear and the speed gear are the base for the overcharge in that system.
Are you sure?
Oh, that's why they lock behind chip upgrades. Makes sense.
Are you
Makes
sure?
sense. I hate the passage of time.
Are you sure?
And yet it comes for you, mercilessly.
Are you sure?
I guess the reason you can't farm the E-tanks in the stage yourself is because you're supposed to buy them, huh? Okay, here we go. I believe this is the one. This is the one. This is where it's... Oh. Where it's gonna happen. This is the one where it's gonna happen. First try. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together now. Go. Back to another first 4-hour first stage guide. Let's go. No, I believe this time. I was just farming for scrap. This was all part of the plan to have a lot of scrap. That's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. There you go. You ready? Are you sure today? Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm very sure. Go. Go. It's all part of the master plan. So big lemon slots, yeah. Now I have enough scrap, enough shame to put the shame out. If I still can't beat the stage like this, I will wear the shame hat. I will deign to put on the hat of shame. But until I give myself one more chance. One more chance. This has to be the one. This has to be the one. Love the model? Thank you, Whiteway. Thank you. Now jinxed it? No. This is gonna be the one. Like, what do I have to do? Just avoid pits? I can avoid pits. Can't beat it, you need to wear surfboards as well. Wait, why would I wear the surfboards? There you go, let's make a bet. Okay, you guys want to bet on it? Sure. Seconds. After. Finishing this boss at least. Okay. There you go. Okay. You guys want to make a bet? Don't beat the stage today. I'll wear the shame hat all of next stream. Yes. Okay. I'll put up a bet in a second. Will I clear stage 1? Yes. No. There we go. Okay. Yes. No. There you go. If you win, we need to wear another shame hat? Yeah, for doubting me. Doubters have never lost? No, you guys didn't believe last time and lost everything. Believe, you gotta believe. Okay, for the model stage for the last. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying Warframe so far. You did mention it. You said you were struggled mightily once. I finally got through to playing this game, so I haven't improved enough where I can feel content 3 and 4. If you can beat this game, I'm pretty sure you can handle 3 and 4. You'll be fine. Those aren't actually that hard. Wrong option, accidentally pressed left. Yes, but you should believe. This attempt. Let's go, doubters. Yeah, it's I believe. This time I've got it. I think I can handle it. I'm ready for the regret, bring it on. No. You gotta believe. That's what the Wappa always says. Bring my entire life savings into believing. You better. No, you didn't believe last time and I had to impound your car and your house. You lost everything last time, so you better know to believe now. Whatever I told by another enemy stream. Didn't end already? Yeah, I think so. I think it might have been a very short one. I didn't check the timing on it. Vote against me? You gotta believe! Ultimate Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The hater said I couldn't do it. No, I can. I believe. First time viewer, cute model. Thank you. Rob says kick, punch, block. Got the funky flow. There we go. What is blue? Blue was yes, so you're believing. You're believing. 95% of gamers give up before they decide to believe. And you gotta remember. Always believe. Oh. There you go. The guy was being sneaky. Thought he was all that. There you go. Got him. Needing the 10 fodder, yep. Who wins? Karate Joe or Master Onion? Master Onion. Absolutely. Don't worry, guys. See? I haven't fought at the spot. I'm gaming now. My biggest risk will be falling into pits going forward. But if I do not fall, I'm sure I'll be fine. I will not falter. 9% of non-bomb leavers have a mysterious jewel fish-shaped lump in their heads. This is true. This is true. Can confirm. There we go. There we go. Like to listen for Wappa. Listen is pretty good. There we go. Gravity is the first and last boss. It's very true. It's very true. There we go. Tight on the jump. I wasn't even thinking about it. It was just that smooth. Went to win and I need to leave the dungeon for a day. I'm scared. You have to deal with the consequences of your action. With the stage I can beat all the stages. That's right. Like I said, first stage is the hardest. You know what? I bet I could even finish a second stage tonight. Once this one is done. You know, I'm starting to get confident. Hey, Gravity, why did Isaac invent it? You know? If this was a classic Mega Man, I would have been able to farm those E-tanks up to this point. I hadn't realized that the reason you can't do it is because you have to get them from the shop instead. There you go. Now you're just getting overconfident. Nah, I believe. See, I didn't even hit the ceiling. That one I was a little bit nervous. If you turn that into a bat, I'm doubting. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. After this stage. I'll be the second, maybe. Hey, Coleman. Yeah, hi. Double or nothing on the prediction. You guys will have to double down. On the second one. Those bees are my biggest enemy. I'll triple if I win. Here you go. If this stage can be beat, I can handle all the stages. I'll be flying. Is that hubris? Never. When have I ever flown too close to the sun and wings made of wax? When have I ever done this? When have I ever done this? I've got 5,000 bucks riding on this. I'm beginning to believe. That's right, that's right. I'm gonna prove all the doubters wrong. You know, all those other times I was just throwing for content. Now I'm locking in. No longer throwing. This is a rare sight? Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it this time. Make sure it's Icarus. Yeah, exactly. Hubris. Hey, let's show you a stick. See, that's the furthest I've gotten ever. In one go. Distract me before I lose the car. Don't think of the burning flap when you flew too close to the sun. We don't talk about that. Thinks he's serious and getting scared. Yeah, no, you better stop on leaving. If you didn't believe before, you better stop on leaving now. No longer throwing. Well, you've got looks great. Very Mega Man Legends. Yes, thank you so much. You can try the Power Fighters. I actually have played Power Fighters before. I love that you can play bass in that one. I actually still want to play Walkman and Forte. But the Power Fight is really fun. It's actually on the Capcom Fighting Collection, if anybody wants to try it. So it's actually quite easy to get a hang of. Where's the which one that's meant to be cursing the controller? It's the dumbest scientific villain in history. Good question. It's not Riley, he's pretty smart. No longer throwing, we pretend throwing, made him dog confused, exactly. I no longer trolling. No longer cursing my controller. I've been throwing for content for 5 hours, you better believe it. Umbrella Corporation? Maybe. The hell Dr. Like, why can't Mega Man do this, right? Why can't we save shift? It's probably because we didn't get the upgrades from Riley. Pause it to read the chat now, doubters are doomed. Exactly, it's all over for doubters. I even paused. You know, didn't think I would pull the ultimate move. But just pausing the game. That was too close, but... Okay, hold on. I have an Ekan. Not Robotnik, that's for sure. Robotnik is pretty smart, he's just silly. He is pretty smart. Oh wait, that one is... Okay, I was doing the other one, while he was doing the thing. There you go, no more throwing. Oh wait, he's still alive. Okay, oh wait, he's still... Oh god. Wait, there's a third phase! Ah! I didn't know there was a third... He was out of HP! speaking. He really went random bullshit comment. Oh my god. That's right. You guys better start believing. Guys better start believing. Gonna play this just because I wanna? You should. And the third phase well, I always had to pop a special weapon. That was like surprisingly tough. I didn't realize he was gonna start throwing crap at me. I really wish he didn't, like, you know, just started like messing shit up. How many stages for the second boss at? 15? Oh my god. Oh my god. The self never diss me in a video game. Exactly. That's when I get serious. Monsters do what you should do. Exactly. That guy gets to have 3 health bars. I can have 3 health bars too. Oh! Asabuko! Konbanwa! Yasto, arigatou gozaimasu. 今日は友を使っているので、ありがとう。すっごく可愛い。That is Asabuko. They drew the thumbnail chibi for today, so you can thank them if you like the art for the thumbnail. So nice that you test the weapon, right? Because otherwise I often forget. Oh, this is kind of powerful. This seems a bit OP, though. I guess the power gear, like the power gear on. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, it's powerful even without the power gear. There you go, we'll never go for it. I was tough. No, I was speaking Japanese. This is so good. Wait, oh, right. Okay, these are some crazy power-ups in this game. I guess it makes sense if they're making the stages a lot tougher. That makes sense. I like that the power gear, like, works with it. Okay, so you guys want to do another prediction? You guys wanna... I am riding high and flying close to the sun. I'm gonna start a prediction. Can I... Clear stage 2? Yes. No. Can I make it through the next stage? You know, that's all I'm saying. Finish stage 2 one try, that might be a bit much, but before the end of the stream. The weapons are very satisfying. Make sure you have saved. Is there a save option? There does one save. Isn't it auto-saving? Of course you don't know tonight though. Let's go to the next master week to the bottom. Where should we go next? Which master should we go after? 使っていただいてありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。よろしく。It says something about the save load in the bottom right. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. 朝ぶこさんのイラストはとっても好きなので、かわいいよ。ありがとうございます。Go for Torchman is fun. Blastman, Acid Man, Torchman. Electric is weak to bricks. Get a bun next time. Tundra Man. You guys are all over. Doubling down on doubting. I gotta get my house back. Tundra Man is my favorite one. Okay. Well, it seems like most people are between Fuse or Tundra. Dutchman, his superpower is being serious. Nice, digging holes in the beach juice. Dutchman looks cool, looks fun. Tundra Man looks like a tunie. Acid Man is weak to blocks. You guys have mentioned like 5 different robots being weak to blocks. I'm starting to doubt which one it might be. Surely it wouldn't just be in order. That doesn't make sense. Should guess you played it. You've been so true with the Fallout. I went to X and Zero. Zero is a very tragic character. I love Zero. Poor Iris. Like it's you know, it's a shame it had to go how it ended, but it's a good ending. It's a good ending. I think I'd go past them. These are doubt and mind games. You guys want me to lose. Maybe all of them are weak to Blakes, huh? Alec is weak to being grounded. Is that true? Is that true? Tundra Man is cool. I'll go with Tundra Man. It seems like most of you guys are a fan of him. So, I have no idea which one is weak to bricks because you guys are all gaslighting me. I'll go with Tundra. I think that's the one that was mentioned the most. And he does look pretty cool. He's like a nice skater. Acid Man, you think? Bombs are weak to blocks. That sounds stupid now I hear of it. I mean, you know, if Bomberman has taught me anything, is that bombs are pretty strong to blocks. You say Tundra like Tundra? Still, he's very stylish, very stylish. What will Figure say to this guy? Oh! That's a surprise. 4 and 0 series are my personal favorites. For me, it's still Battle Network probably, but I have like a lot of youth nostalgia for Battle Network. I think, other than that, 0 is very high up for me. Not gaslighting, I'm pure and honest. What am I fighting for? Didn't hit the mine, no. I'm weak to blocks. I think Buns would probably be weak to blocks. Can you guys confirm? Actually, it's blunt damage. You will be immune, right? The styles look cool. It's ice cold. Alright. It's the secret. Blocks bounce off the buns. This is true. Unless they hit them with the corner. If the buns get hit by a block corner, you get stab damage. 1, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6 is my least and most favorites. Decent choices. I'm surprised you like 4 more than 1 though. That's a controversial one. I know 1 is rough around the edges, but I thought the story was fun at least. We're immune to blunt damage, weak to piercing. That's right. It means that buns cannot get shot through the heart. Block won't damage us, but we would get trapped, yeah? This game recycled a lot of his weaknesses from Mega Man 1. This is an interesting stage. Oh, this feels like a trap. But yet, I am compelled to. This is definitely a trap. I'd have to go back to the start because of the wind being too strong. Okay. Those things don't respawn anyway. Next time. Next up is Frozen. Doing them all in one go makes it almost impossible to rate anything below 1. It's not 12, it's sharp edges. Yeah, but I think, you know, that's just the first game in the series, you know? It just happens. Can you give the good old link? Yeah, sure. 1 second. I'll grab it again. Got it right here. Okay. There you go. There you go. Almost no hitting the level, stop locking in. I told you guys, I told you this before. Mega Man tends to be, you know, 2 to 3 hours spent on level 1. And then I lock in and I beat like 3 to 4 levels in one go. It's literally just the first level that needs to lock in. Okay, that was definitely not worth it though. That was a dangerous jump, but that's okay. Now we know. Now we know. Can you do a cat pose for good luck? If I die again, I'll do it. I have to like open up the stuff for it, so. Yeah, I appreciate 1. It was a big experiment and spawned a series. Yeah, I have a big fondness for 1, the story and everything. It's a little rough around there, but you know. Limits me to Hammer Buster chips in Anubis. That's not true. Because I played all of 1 without Hammer Buster chips and without Anubis. Which means clearly there are more ways to beat the game. If you charge with Power Gear and charge up fully, it goes crazy. Yeah, the blocks run, right? Alright, I say you haven't tried full Power Gear yet. Oh, not gonna see it this time. Classic fall damage has our back. Well, here you go. Bosor is also mirrored as 1. As much can be with the cool robot masters. I see. Do you have a favorite Mega Man game? Out of the classics, you mean? In that case, it's 2. If we're talking about Mega Man overall, like I said, Battle Network, the series as a whole, then probably 0. Have you seen Psycho? I haven't. Especially if it just came out and not very up to date with recent game news. Can't you charge beats and do like 40k damage? See, that's a you problem. It doesn't mean that other strats aren't possible. Hey. Which is my favorite Battle Network? I actually have a big fondness for 1. You can fight me. I like 2 a lot too. 6 is very high on my list. I think 6 kind of nails the landing for the overall series. My least favorite is probably 5. 4, sorry. 5 I like. 4 is my least favorite, sorry. They won't bother with the multiple ones. The thing is, 4, because of the multiple one setup, as the worst writing overall, because you must be able to play all of them out of order, which makes the story just kinda weak. 3 is my favorite. 3 is fun too. I like all of the battle networks, really. There you go. It's a horror dating sim where you've been shrunk down and being kept by a giant woman. I mean, knowing half of you, that's not horror, is it? That's just a dating sim. Hey, Zaki. Hey. 4 is my favorite. Don't care about this. That's fair. You're not the only one. There's been other people around who say they like 4 the best as well. And Devin first because I've never played one. You should. You know, my main issue with 4 is the repetitiveness as well as just the generally speaking. It also has a couple of areas that are just annoying. You know, I wish I could like it more because the ideas are there. But you can tell it got really rushed in production, unfortunately. True and real. It's the dark chip one. Are you playing up for anyone else? Oh, is it Crunchy? But I'm so close to getting to the end of the... I don't want to... I don't want to waste... I'm just gonna turn the audio down. Yeah, you get no audio. I don't want to restart the stage. I'm taking away your audio. This happens a lot with games sometimes. But like that usually just means I need to restart it and reopen it. But that just means I'm gonna take your sound away. I don't want to restart the stage. Tap to the audio. Got Crunchy. I make the audio for you. Okay. Hold on. Let me check in. This is okay. Defense. Well, ha. That's roughly what that sounded like. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I have to hit the thing underneath. I was wondering why I was not doing any damage. Okay. Shane Capcom has forgotten about Mega Man. No new game in 7 years. I believe we're getting a Star Force first. Then Mega Man 12. Then Mega Man Legends Collection. This is the order I believe things will go into. I'm using my big brain. That's how I believe it will go. Where's the elephant noises? The elephant is surprisingly not making any noises. It just goes like... Okay, the blaster noises too? Okay. Elsewhere there are robot fossils. They've been around long enough. Get my boy off the moon, right? Poor. I do wish we could get him off the moon already. Okay, yeah! Psh. Hey! Where? Shh. Pew. Boom. Shh. I'm dying. I'm gonna die too. Oh no! Ah, dang it! I'm waiting for you at the boss. I'm trying to avoid the elephant noises. There's none. Shock me. I was waiting for him to do some. There's none there. I'm expecting for very long times between them. I agree. I think it will take roughly 3 to 4 to 5 years for each one. But I do believe they will all happen in roughly that order. Your lives are still frozen? Oh, I hadn't noticed that. That's actually kind of cute. Okay. Let's use our powers. Oh, let's actually try using... Oh, that does nothing because it goes from above. Useless. How do I unequip it? There we go. Jump, slide. The less set of Mighty number 9, the better. Playing the Ashley in background right now. It takes 3 to 5 years for each stage. It's so sad. No. I believe I believe in next stage supremacy. Hard to count the breaks. Yeah, there we go. Got him. First try. First try. Okay. The sound was. Wait, these are a lot of artifact ones. The first one is the Mayan temple as well, and it's a museum. Is everything gonna be artifacts? Okay. Currently it's. Yeah. Pew. Pew. Yeah. Yeah. Just a certain archaeological breakthrough. Yep. How mid for a mid boss, right? Couldn't even handle it. Actually, I want to see the full power charge. Huh. Is that all he's got? I thought, like, does it just not each limit for there? Okay, okay. We'll probably want to try to get that W. Oh, but we'll have to time our jumps. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's in the second phase of the snow. Is this worth it? Good question. There we go. Oh. Ah, nearly had him. Jorunna W. Yep. Yep. Think when it's red, it's fully charged. Okay, okay. I thought it would start sparkling like he does here. I'm not sure if this is worth it. I'm not sure if this is worth it. I'm losing like more power than one of those dubs who kept me, but more jumping puzzles to beat me. Yep. Oh, wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. Oh, come on! That is so... Are you kidding me? Come on! There we go, got it. Eating for a W take is so not worth it. Not at all. The humble snowflake. Oh my god, okay. Wow! Ooh! That's the sound Mega Man made. Okay. Let's see. Maybe if they come a little bit closer. There we go. There we go. Jump, jump. It's not over yet. Okay, these things go wee 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 wee. Look at those map tower fossils in the background. Those are really good. I like those. They're very good. I'm the only one who likes the Mega Man RPG on the PlayStation 2. Which one is that? A lot of people like Legends. Is that Command Mission? I think a lot of people enjoy Command Mission too. Need the full Joey's sound back. Yeah. Pew. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. So the artifacts, are they from the Ice Age? Yeah, the ancient Ice Age. And my X Command Mission. Yeah, I still haven't played that one, but it's one of the most highly requested games for me to play, honestly. So I'm excited to try it out at some point. Wheel, 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 wheel. Okay. Wheel, 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 wheel. Sound isn't crunchy anymore. You guys want to test it? How's the sound now? It's probably not uncrunched though. It usually doesn't uncrunch until I like restart the game. Person who isn't a big fan of turn-based RPGs, it's not half bad. Nice, nice. What's with all, train yourself for the F2X7 dub? Might have to. But I don't think it'll happen. Fine for now. Oh, can I bring the sound back? Okay, okay. Pinchy keeps doing the sound effects. Sounds fine for now. Okay, okay. I think you're lying to me when you say it's Pinchy. And very creamy indeed. Sound is good now. Well, in that case... I'm waiting. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. It's gonna stop eventually, won't it? I have little trust. I guess if it keeps going, it's fine. Okay. And 3, the water slides are down. Well done! Maybe something weird with the level. This is probably not worth trying to get the econ for. No! Man, those sound sibilance again. Perfect, perfect. Excellent, and I don't have to restart the game. There we go. Damn you, rooftops. That's gonna be a hard jumping. Very nice type specialist. I'm a grass type specialist actually. Weak against ice. Doubt the paycheck is so close. We still have an hour. Good try for the Eek tank now, yeah? I'm sure that's intentionally in the hard spots. I did buy the ice boots, that's true. That's true. Seems like it might be a necessity. Wonder if speed boots might help. Oh, speed boot might help with the timing for those jumps. That's a good point. It's choice. I'm fine that guy. Nice, nice. Yeah, glass types, psychic types for me. I like a lot of water types too, though. Let's go. That was barely a cuff. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. And grass type specialist because all the buns are water types. The buns are no bones type. Actually. Look more like a flying type specialist to me. Here we go. I guess buns would be like water adjacent though. Probably. I mean, I'm poison though. Poison, water, dark. I get 3 types because I'm cool like that. What element would I bend? Air, actually. Actually, I'm the avatar. I get every type. I'm Tuny like that, you know. As one of the original Guardians of Light, I did get every single type, you know. That's why God picked me to be a Guardian. That's just the way it is. Cheating now? No. That's, you know, it's what you get for protecting the earth. Tuny type. Arceus type. Shaking my head. That's right. That's right. Here we go. Okay. I mean, when I used to be a big fan of Witch, and I would always imagine that I'd be like Will, who was also every single type. For that one. Should I be Chaos type? Civil War type? Can I not be so if I have every single type? Wanna be a Water Fairy for my fun type? I'll allow it. That's unfair. Life's unfair. You know? And as the ultimate Tuny, I get to be every type. Played MSX map account on the PSP? Not yet. I did hear... I think I actually looked up the OVA bit because people recommended it to me after I played X1. And the OVA was kind of fun. Do I have a data type or a vaccine type? I am actually a vaccine type. Occasionally a data type. Never a virus type. Do you recommend the avatar but can't bend metal, a lava bend, a blood bend? Oh no, I'm actually really good at blood bending. Blood is one of my tertiary types. You know, you have earth, wind, water, fire, light, dark, blood, lightning. Lava and metal are just adjacent though. The blood is reset, but I get to do double damage. Civil War, which wins this Ring Club? I'm sorry, it's gotta be a witch. It had a really good manga. Omni-type, fires make them work for Joe. She infected our hearts with the modifiers. Dave Sigma is really good, like the part where X used the shining finger. Both Witch and Wings Club, I just don't like the Wings data series. I think, here's the thing. When it comes to TV shows, Wings is better, and this is solely because they absolutely screwed up in the Witch TV show, and I'm still mad about it years later. They added a stupid comic relief character that wasn't in the manga, and became one of the main crew characters, as well as they made one of my favorite characters less sexy, and this is unforgivable. You know, some crimes cannot be forgiven. Commend everything, but you really mediocre? No, that's the problem. I'm actually really good at all of it. All those years, you know, working as the one soul defender of light and guardian against the darkness gave me a lot of training. I'm just really good at music, really bad at music instead. That's my punishment. Never forgive Disney. Yeah, they fumbled the Witch show so hard. It's so bad. Like I'm sure the people who only saw the show are fine with it. It probably stands well on its own, but if you've never read the comics, you don't realize how much you're like missing out. I'm really good at all of it, and I also have an evil side. Exactly, you're getting me, that funky. The English Mega Man voice is so jarring for me. Yeah, I don't like how... Like... His voice is so deep in this one. Which I'm not sure how I feel about. Oh, okay, let's Slow motion here for these jumps. There we go. So I have here two Joes. Both are talking at the same time. Definitely try to make them seem cooler this time. Okay, now. Are you guys ready to start believing? Maybe I could do a third stage tonight, like I said. First stage always the hardest. We're so back, baby. We're so back. Though I don't know what the boss is gonna throw at me yet. Onto Magman X9, I assume that's too much to ask. I think the odds are low these days. I think the odds are low because it's a story, you know. The part 2 out of the story also 8 did very poorly. Both 7 and 8 didn't sell well from what I understand. Know if you can throw them? Bricks! I guess I can find out if it actually works. Guess I can find out if it actually works. I'm not sure if I believe you guys. You can bend everything above average, but you don't have to compensate. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, big dino. Trying to take my spotlight.
I'm like a rose, frozen in ice.
Ooh, I do actually like his voice acting. Okay. That is not his weakness. That is definitely not his weakness. You guys definitely lied to me. That's doing about as much as the regular Buster does. But he is very cool, so I'll forgive you. We might have to normal Buster this guy. Cool pattern. I'm guessing he gets to transform too, though. Is he gonna start transforming? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's the same about Okami. He's going back. Chill, chill. Okay, 1 second. Take a sip of my drink. Here we go. Great show, you Robot Master. Nice and chat. Never. Is he deflecting the pigs? I think so. I think we're fine would be the ice speaker. Is that what you think, right? That's what you think. Okay. It's a lot of fun. Oh, he's disco. Oh my god, he's disco dancing. He's disco dancing aggressively. I thought he would get really big like the other one. But instead he started boogieing on me. He has a speed form. I see. It's not power form, he has speed form. Gotcha, gotcha.
You want to dance? Feel freeze.
Okay, he is actually kind of cool. Oh. Elegance.
Dodge if you can.
Okay. Dodge if you can. Oh. Ah. Wow. Okay, he's speeding up. Ah. Oh, he jumped at me. Unbelievable.
Freeze right there.
Okay. Wait. Ah! Okay. Elegance. Sheer beauty. He doesn't transform, but he does make it very hard to dodge him. I mean, nice to have one more practice round is fine. Please, right there. Ah! Ow! I do have an E-tank, I just want I still have a life so I can practice. Have you watched the comedy Mystery Ran? I haven't. The spinning turns were the foreshadowing all along. You guys still get the voiceover as long as I feel like copying him. Okay, trying to take my spotlight.
Frozen in ice.
Frozen in ice. Elegance. Wait. Ah! I don't like when he jumps at me. It's sneaky. Okay. Wait. Wow. Wait. There you go. It's a very superhero parody movie. I see. Freeze right there. Wait. Oh. Oh no! His final move. I keep forgetting he has his final auto move. Hey Scarf, I should count how many times he does it. There we go. Oh, you doubled all the speeches? That's silly. He's very Zarbon. He is very Zarbon. Wow, before me. So like, who made the skating robot? Is he just here for the museum show? What is its function? What is its purpose? Oh god. Yes, I'm doing worse than the first time. But he's nearly done. Oh, dodge it, you go. There you go, you dodge it. The grand finale! It keeps the drinks full. Beauty doesn't need a purpose, that's fair. That's fair. Now for phase 3? No. Can we buy out defeated robots? Oh, check it out. Is the robot made by Dr. Cossack? Ah, Cossack would do that. Cossack would do that. I cleared it, yep. You know, I think it's time for you to start believing. I think it's time for you all to start believing. Doubters in shambles. Okay, try it. Whoa! Whoa! That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Now to finish the whole game before Steve ends. Now the question is, can I do a stage 3?
Mega Man.
Let's see, where can I see the profiles you guys meant? Hey Roxing, hey, it's a screen nuke. I believe this time I can move back into the dungeon. These flowers feel like a significant upgrade from the previous game abilities. They're very strong. They're maybe a bit overpowered, but I guess it's like to offset the fact that the rest of the game's kind of tough. And clear the next one before 12 AM? You know what? Sure, let's go for that. Before 12 AM. I won the poll. Do you believe? Believers, do you have any spare points? It's too late for you. Just turn up the power of everything. Go. All in on buns. Okay. Okay, where can I... Like I say... I'm not sure where I can see. Maybe it's on the main menu. This way I can read profiles of the guys. That might be it. That might be it. So where next? Where next? Being the first and second level, yep. Okay, I see like you guys are really believing now. You guys are really believing now. Hi Jesse, hey. Okay. I hear them talking in the background but can't make out what this. I go for Acid. I mean, Acid would be maybe fun. Here's an interesting look to him. Okay. There's still doubters. Oh, you guys will bun doubt me. You gotta believe. I hear them mumble a bunch of stuff, but I can't figure out what you're saying. Let's go with Acid Man. Exactly. There you go. Acid Stage is my favorite pop. I like what it's sounding like so far. It's very funky, very swingy. And this may be a weird thing to say, but this background music sounds like it would make a really good fan song if somebody were to make a fan song to it. Oh god, what does it mean if it's... What do the colors mean? Oh no. Probably bad to be in there, huh? Uh-oh. Oh no. A blue is maybe good. I believe. I missed another gamba. You did, unfortunately. You did. Here you go. I'm betting smart. Here you go. It will probably work better as an X stage. With X's abilities. Now Phoenix Blind Test. It keeps changing. I assume the blue one is probably okay. The green one is probably bad. Red is probably bad. Electric. Maybe electric. And it's like Sonic's Ganko stage. I kind of like this underwater segment. This is actually very cool. I like how loopy everything looks and sounds. It's actually kind of sweet. There we go. Okay, dead mats. The dead mats are not so sweet. They're very sad. They're very sad. I feel bad about the dead mats. Okay. Imagine this part that's gonna go stand zone, right? Uh-oh. This is quite an interesting stage so far. Though it seems it's, you know, ruins my everything is a museum or cultural artifact theory that I was having earlier. The drowning and the acid. Poor little Mets. That's what you get. There you go. Sweet Acid Man looking side water stage. The thing is, the water seems so far... seems okay. We don't have drowning mechanics, and the movement isn't so bad, so... I'll accept this water page. Are you auto-charging? I'm doing a mix of both. I'm holding down and pressing the auto-charge. One out of habit and one because I got the upgrade. Well, you want the treatment plant guy? I mean, Acid Man makes sense to me. People need to make acid, right? So somebody, and it's dangerous for humans, so what could be in charge of it? Okay, so the red didn't... This doesn't do anything, so red is safe? I honestly don't know what the colors mean. I'm gonna assume green is bad. Is red bad? Why doesn't hurt? Are all the colors just okay? Is any of them acid? I haven't tried green yet. Acid is needed for the bunker gun. That's right, that's right. Okay. It's an interesting stage though. I like the layout. Science buns, please explain. I guess yellow is okay. So it's only green bad. Is any of them bad? Is all of it actually fine? Oh no! Ah, spikes. My worst enemy. Should head to bed, sleep tight, don't see many dreams. Okay, all the assets look yummy. Yummy, yummy assets. Yummy, yummy assets.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Also just a warning for how close you are to green, which is bad. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I was thinking it was green that was bad. Are you sure? Are you sure? Did the bun out as wins? No, it's if I complete stage by 12 AM tonight. It wasn't about first try. Beating the stage first try would be absolutely crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. Let's get the mystery chip just for fun. Not like I'm gonna beat stages quickly though, but you know, you never know. You never know. Blue is water and red is Dr. Pepper. What is yellow? Sprite. 7 Up. Where is Mega Man? Fanta? That's more orange, but Sprite, I guess. There you go. Where is he? Mountain Dew? Lifeguard is yellow. Now, are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, to be fair, the acid color is green, so green is probably the bad one. That makes sense. They are dipping green stuff in there, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't had a Fanta in a while. Fanta is pretty decent. Green is good because it's a healthy color. That's what you think, right? Who is Lifeguard? Everybody always asks who is Lifeguard. Nobody ever asked how is Lifeguard. I played Watch the Legends 2 demo. I actually haven't. I didn't know that there's like unique demo content. I thought it was like the same as the regular game. What's like the demo content about that's different? Python 7 of a clear. Mountain Dew fits though. Nah, I'm gonna go with Lifeguard. For people who don't know, Lifeguard is a Japanese energy drink. Why is Lifeguard? Now what's green and good? Bulbasaur. Agreed. Chikorita too. Maybe I should check out the demo at some point then. Because I didn't know there was exclusive content. New cutscene rate? A whole new town? Wait, did they just like cut it down from the final version of the game? Or was it like one of those situations where... it's like one of those things where it was like just made for the demo? Or... Why is Lifeguard? Because Lifeguard yummy. This isn't the beach. Still. It's the palace. Okay. Okay, this is fine. As long as things aren't green, they're okay. Just have to make... Oh! Sure they're not green. Ow! Hey, at least it's not green. Ain't easy being green after all. Ain't easy being green. Man, those bouncy things are persistent though. Hey, Plumbubble, hey, hey. Here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Fine, fine. You actually see the town in the back of the box. Huh, so was it just cut content in that case? Wow, did they run out of like production time or something? That's interesting. And soda in a long time. Because I've been cutting down on sugar. Ah, that's fair. To be fair, I only get soda as like a little treat once in a while. But that's just because I don't like carbonation that much. I prefer non-carbonated drinks, generally speaking. Why was that dive so easy to get? I thought it was gonna be like a catch. Might that be like a sudden wave? This ain't the beach, it's a bathtub. That's right, the whole ocean is my butt. What's the catch? Oh. Our first mid-boss. It's assuming that it follows the pattern of double mid-boss per level. Oh, he's stinky. This is a stinky kind of guy. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is a stinky kind of fella. I see. Demo originally released as part of Misadventure of Trombone. Oh, wait, it's on there. I could probably find a Japanese copy. I don't know how expensive it would be. So that's very addicting. There's new characters too. Oh, strange. Maybe they just don't have time for it. To connect it all together. Splash Mountain with the Octopus Spots will paint Mega Man black with the ink, right? He sweeps away the competition. This is a stinky guy. He's smelly. He stinks away the competition. Is what he does. Okay. What? Okay, so it's only the center part that hurts you? For the most part? Okay, he's dodgeable then. Oh. Kind of have to lock out on hitting between the spokes there. There we go. Get some in. Oh, I guess this is... They want me to use slowdown again, don't they? Want me to use slowdown. Gotta gear up, huh? I see how this. I see how this. Did I freeze the stage with my new freeze weapon? I can slow down the stage. Do I? Okay, hold on. Still better than Monster Energy though. I actually don't like Monster Energy that much. They often give it out for free in Japan, but I don't actually think it's that good. I'm afraid it's meh. You know, I've gotten a decent amount of free samples here and there, but it's that good. Same, yeah. You know. I also gave out free Red Bull for Sonic in Japan with Sonic Frontiers, as well as Sonic and Shadow Generations. I still have the exclusive Red Bull box with exclusive artwork, promotional artwork for those. Looks more like a Sonic box. It kind of does, it kind of does. Thanks appeals to bottle collection. Monster comes in bottles. I don't like coffee, I don't like coffee. Remember fighting an aquarium cleaner? It's a separate case that was bundled with Tron, so I don't know if pre-owned or re-release copies were included. I guess I'd have to check for that in the store or online. That's a good point, that's a good point. Especially if it was on a separate disc and it wasn't in the box. Okay. Let's see. Coke is the only caffeine I ever have. Fair enough, for me that's... tea, I guess? Caffeine works really well on me, so like even a little bit will get me like way too much energy. So I can't have like a lot in a day, you know, so energy drinks and stuff like with caffeine and things are generally not for me, because then I'll have trouble falling asleep. I have to be like, you know, got like the gene that's like sensitive to the caffeine. Yeah, Hyper Joru. Got I had that game, even bought in PS5. Let's go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Managed to block it just in time. Oh, those little things are annoying. Okay, this is probably like only like 1/3 through the stage. These are some... Uh-oh. Oh no. Long stages. Oh no. It's bad water now. It's bad water. It was like only one away from becoming the bad water. Oh, that's hard to prevent. That's hard to prevent that. Oh no. Okay. Just have to keep this one safe. Oh, got it. Got it. pH level remains balanced. Okay. Got him. Matrix style. Nice shot, nice shot. There we go. Go for a swim to build caffeine immune tea. Yeah, caffeine also gives me the jitters. Exactly. It's I don't really like it much. I mean, I know that there's people that caffeine barely works on though, but I'm not a bit fan of it. It works too well on me. Works too. Oh no! Ah! I should have jumped from the second part. Ah man. Nearly had it. Hey, Starfire, I think speed gear is the best one. I'm barely using power gear. I guess I could be using it in the boss battles with the special moves. To like make them more effective, but... Wait, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Is this the wrong way? Did I come from here? This level is kind of repetitive, I don't know anymore. No, this is the right way. It's only one way, that's why I was doubting. It just feels unnatural to walk left in a Mega Man game, you see. Just doesn't feel right. Okay, this one. I think that might be too hard to avoid acidding up the whole place. This is just a very stinky zone. I guess maybe if you slow things down, if you use the speed gear, I guess it would be different. There we go. Speed gear. Helped a little bit. Power gear is basically only useful for that one shooting enemy. I see. From caffeine from time to time, so it resets and works again. Fair enough. You can get used to it. That's true. There we go. The baby enemies in the acid melted. Good. Hate those baby enemies. They're really annoying. Oh, can't even blast through the shield with the power gear. And what's the point? Might as well use the speed gear. Okay. This was a tricky spot. I have the opposite pattern people with ADHD. It's true. I've heard that before. When the cyclone or dropping blocks be good against the tiny enemies. Maybe. I always forget that, like... you can... Sneaky. That seemed like you were intended to stand on that to make your way through while it was like, the ocean was flowing. That's not a shame hat. That was the game being sneaky. A shame hat is only for when I do something stupid multiple times in a row. Something stupid avoidable. If I do that again, then I wear the shame hat. First time. That's just discovering, you know? Finding out. Doubters rubbing their hands together. That's a good ceiling trap. That's a good trap. I thought I'd be okay somehow. It seemed intentional. Do buns have hands? If they shapeshift them, you know, they do. You go and shapeshift some. Then they do. Oh, Matrix! What? Oh, I couldn't Matrix that one. Shame. Okay. Thanks for it. Okay. Ow. That's fine. Can they shapeshift with bun heads? Yeah, they probably could. Most of the time you're hiding them. That's... Oh. Like the others do. Way! Matrix! The Matrix moments in this game are actually kind of fun. The Matrix moments are actually kind of fun. Okay. Okay, so now I know to ignore that stupid thing in the middle. Or do I? I think I probably just want to slow things down there, right? To like get my jump just right. That's probably the way to go. Probably want to slow things down. Plus, oh, in the PSP port only. Ah, I see. Wait, but it's on the PSP now as well. Okay. Don't go riding the wheel. There's no ducking. This is classic Macman. He cannot duck. He can only slide. Which I think might end with me sliding into the spikes. Definitely advance to the bottom of the cycle, yeah, and then like jump across from there. Seems like kind of fun. Thank you, thank you. I'd hope so. Okay. Don't hit the walls, yeah. These little termites are annoying. I don't know what they're called. They're like little bugs. Ow. There we go. Why are there so many spikes in the chemical plants? That's a good question. Chemical plant owner really likes spikes. really likes spikes. Okay, yeah, that was not gonna happen. That was not gonna happen. Not quite sure. I guess like maybe you have to like hit them when you're low. Okay. Current ants are cute, but they're too annoying, so I can't forgive them. They suffer from the crime of being annoying. There we go. You'd never slide into spikes. That's to find out. I would never. Yeah. Trust me. Isaac Man was in the tube in the background. Wait, was he? I have to lock in, so I keep missing it. It's a weird fashion choice for sure, yeah? Okay. Don't have spikes, I would be able to test the effect on spikes. That's a good point. You have to test the effect of acid on the spikes. Otherwise you won't know how the acid will interact. I feel bad for all the dead met towers flying around in here. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. Okay. Okay, hey Leeway, welcome in. There we go. Spikes are outside of my room. That's right. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. No, I got it! Oh, but I missed that one. Wait, but slow... When you slow down, do you not get hit? Or was it just because it was like in the in-between period for the acid? Then you use the acid for making the spikes. That's a good point. This is possible. Very true. Very true. I've not considered this. Hello. Hi, Leeway. This little Doppelbob was durable. Very. You know, they have to be able to handle acid after all. You know? After all, they have to be able to withstand the acid they're carrying. They kind of look like Met Towers, but with a different hat. Are there any games you're looking forward to? I don't really keep up with like big releases, so I don't really know what's coming out. I guess like I'm looking forward to Okami 2. It's like the big one I'm thinking of. I'm kind of curious about Pokemon ZX. I liked Arceus, so if it can be kind of like that, then I will, you know, cautiously be excited for it if they can like pull that off again. Isn't the tube in the back? Wait, really? Did I miss him again? Dang. Wait. Okay. Wait, how are you supposed to make that jump? I'm gonna wind up jumping too high. Like, I think you have to slow down. Slow down for a mini jump. Slow down for a mini jump, I think. Okami is on my list as well. Yeah, I love the first one. Me too. Speaking 33 is really good. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard from a lot of people mention it. I've heard that like, what's the one? 100 Yards is kind of fun as well. I don't know much about it, but I heard that one is decent too. Short hops to mark the Mega Man. I'm always bad at my short hopping. Perfectly copied the death screen. That's because me and Mega Man were becoming one. 33 made my friend guide. Must be good. Damn. Must be some good writing then. I'll try it 20 years from now. Need to go to sleep. Sleep tight. Sleep funny dreams. Sleep funny dreams. Okay, but now we're on a mission. Because I think the goal was completing this one before 12. Now it's starting to get, you know, it's starting to press. The heat is on. Stuck on the spec for a long time, right? And then Mega Jewel was born. Exactly. Was that a Bunny Robot Master? Oh, Bunny adjacent, yep. Okay. That's fine, we just keep going. My robot name was Jazz before I became Mega Man. I Yeah. That's the only music word I can think of with a J. This love feature presented of crime of playing 33. Man, this is a really sad story. Joe was born, I'll wash and my performance was tougher. No, I'll just do things flawlessly, speedrun style. It will be a perfect one. Some of the Dr. Wise creations, yo, both nearly brought the world to ruin and then saved it. Yep. I bet he was hoping Matt that he prevented Rex right in the story. Oh, yeah, no, I bet like Riley really wanted to. You know, didn't like the way it turned out, but in the end, Zero is one of my favorite characters. I think out of characters with like, you know, he has like the character arc in a way that not all Mega Man characters can get a character arc. Because like they allow him to die. And like, you know, do extra of the story. It's, man, the end of Zero made me cry a little bit. He has beautiful hair. He does have beautiful hair too. This is true. There we go. Mega Man's kind of fun adjacent to the sauce. True. I can see it. I can see the vision. I just realized those little mites, they're like spiders, aren't they? Because they're like the babies of the things hanging from the ceiling. Here we go. It's the first story ever made, so makes you wonder what more. Oh, for Expedition 33. Really? Oh, it's the dev's first... Oh, did not know that. In that case, that's quite impressive. It seems to be basically universally lauded by everyone. Spider mites are a thing. Huh. You know, I have been seeing like tiny little baby spiders around the palace, and I have some concerns. Because that means there might be more. And also they're procreating. Because an RPG might be up my alley. It's true. I probably would like it, but I already have so many games to play, including some quite long ones. I'm sure that's quite a long game as well. Bum will eat them. I see. You guys will eat anything. Including poison, so I don't think that means much. But you guys can have the baby spiders if you want to. Have I seen spider balls? I have not seen spider balls. Is that a thing that spiders have? Okay. That doesn't hit yet. Go. Isn't any roaches, spiders, or mosquitoes? I guess not. I've seen like a random bug I couldn't place. But I don't know what it's called. Spider mites have been killing my plants? No! Kill them back! No mercy. Show them who's the real murderer around here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. One more E-tank. Life with the game is so many great games all the time, right? Don't mind spiders as long as they aren't venomous or leaf droppings, that's true. I mean, that's the main reason I haven't killed spiders in the palace. It's because I know that they technically keep worse bugs out. Unless they get too close. If they're right up in my face, I may have to murder them. But if they're just minding their own business from a distance, I will let them live. Because I do know that technically, they're keeping out worse stuff a lot of the time. And you know, this is the first summer in the new palace, and I'm slightly concerned about like how bugs be. Last palace didn't have a lot of bugs, but I don't know how it's gonna be here. Why should be in a dream, yeah. My favorite superior is Spider-Man? Fair enough. It's so small and difficult to see on the leaves before there's nets. True. It's when spiders get together and when there's many of them, it looks like big fluffy hair cloth. Oh, that's... I don't think those are in the Netherlands or in Japan. So I don't think I've ever seen a spider ball. Sounds like something you'd get in Australia. Leave them alone as long as they don't look like they're coming towards me. That's my stance too. If the spider is approaching me, then I'm afraid it has to die. Intensive mods every time I open the window. They went away though. Ooh. That's good. Usually in warmer places. I don't think I've ever seen a spider ball in Japan though. Mine's speed and dream, but wait, we have heals. Don't worry. Don't worry. In the end, I didn't really need it, but you know, just in case. Honestly, these little mites are so annoying. It might be worth letting the acid be acided, just so one does not have to deal with the little spider guys, because they're quite irritating. Maybe more so than the dropper ones. Have I ever been unlucky with one in cockroaches? Yep. Back when I lived at the countryside palace. Now that one would have cockroaches now and then. Yep. Very unfortunate. But they are kind of a part of summer in Japan. And I hope that the new palace won't have them. But I guess it's something that cannot be guaranteed for sure. Here we go. Spider ball, does whatever spider ball balls. Nice of centipedes, yeah, well, centipedes are worse though. Don't want centipedes either. Don't want centipedes either. That's somehow worse. It's somehow worse. This is a long level. There we go. Okay. This jump, I have to slow it down. I have to remember to slow it down. I think I'll make my climate really more fun. Cockroaches. Yeah, no, that's the countryside for you though. That's the countryside. You just get a lot of, you know, the higher up you are, the less insects you get. The lower to the floor, that's the way things go. Seems a great ad for Hokkaido. Yeah, less cockroaches over in Hokkaido. Less warm climates. Less wasps too, I think. They're unlikely to gather together and they're totally harmless to humans. Centipedes? Not the ones in Japan. Have you seen the mukade? They are extremely painful. They can bite you really, really hard. I would not say totally harmless. Far, far from it. That Tamagotchi likes toys that you can stick your finger into the thighs. I have seen those, the ones where you can pet them, right? That is my favorite Pokemon region. Like centipedes might be harmless in other countries, but they are not in Japan. Mukades are the worst spear. They're not friendly. They're in fact very aggressive, and they will actually bite unprovoked even. They are very bad. They are very bad. Do not mess with centipedes. They're very, very dangerous actually. At least in Japan. Okay. And been folded 1,000 times and it made them mad, so they bite people. This is true actually. Golden orbs are kinda cool, they don't mind you. Yeah, spiders are usually fine. Centipedes though. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot easier when you slow down. Our question is, how far am I from the end? Because I'm like... not on my last life yet, but it's getting close. They can be poisonous still. It's true. It's true. Search your power gear for you to destroy the stuff. Ah, okay, so it's in power gear you have to do it. I see. I consider 20 pictures here. Oh no, the Japanese Mukade. I recommend looking up a Mukade. They are frightening and they're very big. About those big beetles that are popular to keep? Oh, those are harmless. The big beetles. Like the Hercules beetles can bite you pretty hard if you're not watching out, but most beetles, they literally can't do anything to you. And they can't even like grab you with the claws. 12 minutes to go, I know. And I'm on my last life. This might be a problem. Because this is a slow moving level. Uh-oh, it's fine. It's still wet, I can walk through the water. Okay. I kept the pets even. The beetles are completely harmless, you can just pick them up. And they can't really do anything. They have like kind of sharp grippy feet. So technically the grippy feet can, I guess, scratch you. I have been scratched by the grippy feet of a beetle before, so that's about the worst they can do. They're pretty much harmless otherwise. There we go. As Kabuto beetles, yeah, Kabuto beetles, kids catch them in Japan, make them sound good. They are very sharp, creepy feet. They can like scratch your skin and make them bleed, but it's still like it's like a cat scratch, you know. Yeah, Nene has them. It's still, like it's about as bad as getting scratched by a cat. Honestly, having been scratched by a beetle, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay. Okay. I'm eating goods for picking the winning side. Traitor! Traitor! The problem is that it is my last life, which might make... I don't know how much of the stage is left. It's my fear. I don't know how much there's left to go. Doubters will win soon. You will go to jail. But yeah, no, beetles are really cool. They're fun pets. And you can just keep them. Okay. Okay, you can just jump really high here. Definitely. Oh my god, this is a nasty jump. This is a nasty jump. I see. I see. Because it has to be small enough. Whew. Seen flower mantis? I have, actually, in person. They're pretty neat. They're pretty neat. Okay. Got it. Got it. You go away, sweeties, and did sumo fights with them. They're really cute. They're really cute. I've considered keeping a beetle before. Exactly because they're quite charming. Quite charming, quite cute. No! Man! Things are not looking good for bun levers. Oh man. Oh man. This is a messed up level. This is a messed up level. Hey bun levers, what do you think? Should I just try one of the other levels real quick? Maybe I can... Nah, there's no way I could get one of the other levels in like 9 minutes. These are quite expensive. Beetles are free. You just catch one yourself. They're quite expensive if you're buying them, and they don't live very long, but they're literally free if you just catch one. Then you just have to buy yourself some beetle equipment from the Daiso, and it costs like $5. The better than last time. But before 12, which was the bet, I think. I forgot to go back to the shop though, and this time I don't have extra spare E-tanks and lives though, so I don't think it's gonna work because I forgot to shop in between. Mostly played the X and Zero series. I would say the classics are the most difficult overall though. X has some difficult iterations here and there. You heard of the diabolical Ironclad Beetle? No, can spike it out by cars? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you sheep the shells after they die? I think so. People like, you know, have like frames and stuff of them pinned up, right? So I'm sure that like you could just like keep them. I'm not sure if you need to do anything to preserve them, but doesn't seem too impossible if you ask me. I'm just going, I'm running. Speed mode. Okay, wait for this guy. Ah, dang it. That's unfortunate. There we go. Hey, Chief Player, hey, no mistakes. Bugs with armor, cool. There's even deep sea iron slugs, yep. Yep. That's mostly thing with butterflies. Oh, but you definitely see a lot of the beetles in Japan too, like pinned up. So I know it's definitely possible. I've seen them around. It can be done. It can be done. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Lots of tricky jumps that I feel definitely need you to slow down. Or expect you to at the very least. Okay. I'll play as a Gunner Joe. Is it possible in any of the Mega Man games? Fan games? Sure. The regular games? Not so sure. She was giving me rice cravings. Wish I could shoot up. Not sure if like any of my specials would work very well against this guy, honestly. that jump, unfortunately. That's a shame. That's a shame. I think I've got a couple of good hits in now. That's unfortunate. Okay. Bubble miss. Making it to the end. Is this the only sub-boss or is there a second one? I don't know. That's the question. Base was here, we could shoot up. Maybe we might need to break him. I feel like this guy will probably block the bricks with his tentacles. Didn't invent the boss of spikes? No, there are bosses made of spikes. There are not Mega Man games. Those have been done and they're awful. There are other Mega Man games with instant kill spikes in them during the boss fight. Several of them even. You can talk them to clear the mini enemies. That's a good point though. That's a good point. Okay. There we go. It's a nightmare. Yup. Sure is. If you care with him would suck, but it would be funny. Oh dear god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? What shows us we get deeper into the level? No, it's actually because these guys keep changing it, so I suspect that after we get to the bottom, it will probably be green for the Acid Man. Because the Acid Man is green, right? So. Here we go. There we go. Not the Yellow Devil. Oh dear. There's always a Yellow Devil ripoff. That's to be expected. Okay. Now the color of the underwater portions. I think they'll go green. I think most likely to go green over time. Okay. Go. Yellow Devil, my beloved. Do not beloved the Yellow Devil. He is an evil, evil creature. Oh no! Man, I was trying to rush it. That's what I get for trying to rush it. I heard Mega Man go, I've been having a great time. I'm like, have you? Spikes made frame. I had iframes, did I? I forgot about iframes. I forgot about iframes. Well, my ex games, he has a whip-off and he's one of my favorite bosses. Fair enough. I mean, he is in a lot of the games, so. I think some of his whip-offs are better than the OG though. Okay. Oh. Oh, dang it. I'm rushing. That's what I get for being hasty. Okay. He has an empty too. Maybe. When he gets hit, there was a few seconds for escape. At that point, I'd already given up on life. Oh, come! The panic is getting to me. It's the haste. It's the haste. Dang it. Dang it. Man. Man. That was a cheap placement. Yeah, 2 more 50 minutes. Oh, I'm so close still. Yeah, definitely my mind is affecting the play. It's true. This is all the Yellow Devil's fault. Easy money subsides as soon as you tie the bet to time. I shouldn't have tied the bet to time. I should have just said before the end of stream. Because then I could have just kept going. No, I could have just kept going. Okay. That's a weird jump. You have to get it properly. Oh. That's frozen. He's saying something about hanging out. The like random Mega Man muttering keeps getting me because it's like, what is he talking about? What is this guy murmuring about? Yeah, he sounds like a teenager, and I can like never quite make out what he's on about. 24 hour speed to doubt by the doctors, right? Well, I don't think we can get to the end, unfortunately, before these last 10 seconds. So I'm afraid I may have failed the bun levers. I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you. Is you not losing it? It's really quite even for me. Like I said, even I can barely, you know, make things out. Like it like keeps making me think I have like a YouTube video on or something in the background, but it's not that. It's Mega Man. It's like I'm just like, what's this man talking about? He keeps yapping. He keeps yapping. Well, I'm still gonna keep going though. I'm still gonna keep going. Like, let me actually try listening to him. Wait, I said yes? Oh no, reverse, reverse. Reverse, see details. Can I reverse it? Wait, what? Can I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, did I accidentally scam you? Wait, can I... Reverse. I don't think I can undo it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bun levers keep winning. Yeah. There is no reversing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stock market 101. Stocks are all manipulated behind the scenes. Haven't they taught you this? Haven't they taught you this? It's okay. Now I will go on to beat the stage. To beat the stage. I can't give away fodder manually. I'm sorry. If I could reverse the decision, I would, but I don't think that's actually possible. I'm sorry. Don't think I can actually do it. That was not what I meant to do. I was distracted while clicking the button. I'll give 4 doubt as a free meow. My kids won't eat because of this. I'm sorry, I'm running a ruthless dictatorship. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Good one, thank you. I'm going Maverick.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I'm sure.
Are you sure?
I'll never afford burger at this rate. I'm so sorry. The market is crashing. I can't. I'm so sorry.
Are you sure?
You guys, doubters can ask believers for 1 free redeem. How about that? to equal it out. There's spike books now, I know, but that's just giving up. So the bunchen is like, I hate it in here. Saying ta-da! Like, you know, I still don't really know what like Mega Man is talking about whenever he starts talking. Like for a moment I really thought I had like a YouTube video open or something. He just keeps going. It's just too insane. Thank you. Which like I don't think I do. I think that's just Mega Man. Good old headphones are out of commission, so I had to use an old pair. Oh no! I feel that I'm using a very old pair. The oldest pair. I'll battle you in an old pair lift off. Mine is 7 years old. Maybe older, 8 years actually, I think. The wig betting me was exposed today in the Sivan Kingdom. Sorry, so wigged. If I whisper, I can make Joe click less in the fun live. It's because I was so focused. Blame not me, blame Mega Man. I was so focused trying to figure out what this man was yapping about. I clicked the wrong button. Don't recall him saying anything. No, don't gaslight me. This... Okay, now he's not talking. But earlier, he was talking when I was past. Like, he would not shut up. He would not shut up. I swear, he's silent now, but he's doing it on purpose to gaslight me. He was talking before. Don't leverage your cutie to the Gamba mix up. Technically didn't vote. Well, then you can. That's impossible. Joe, take my meds. Maybe it's time for bed. He was talking. I swear to God, Mega Man talks in this game and he just starts saying stuff, but I can't figure out what he's saying. Just start mumbling like an insane person. It's just very weak, which means that like you guys can probably hear it even less than I do. How did Mega Man hurt you? He speaks to me. I swear. He barely shuts up. But now he is. Maybe he starts talking more when he's like out of lives or something. Or nearly out of lives. Like earlier he was saying stuff like, how about that game or whatever. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. He was definitely He's whispering to me to do evil things like wake the stock market and make the unbelievers go broke. Don't listen to the voices. I swear, don't trust the voices. Mega Man! Is Mega Man in the room with us right now? Well, he's really silent right now, which is suspicious, which makes me feel like I'm going crazy. But you guys have heard him talk earlier, right? I'm not going insane. Hi, Shadow. Hi. Yeah, he doesn't like, man, the break weapon works wonders and everything. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. We did not. We didn't hear anything. You guys are gaslight, man. You're lying. Slowly, just with a hunter dispatch. Look. He was the talking Mega Man. If he talks again, I'm turning the volume to max. He has been talking. He has been talking this whole time. There is something going on. Am I sure? I am. I was like, what's man yapping about? First the tummy soon, now this. I think Joe needs program needs an upgrade. I am perfectly functional. I'm perfectly functional. Mega Man is a teenage talking robot. That's all. It's not the boss ghost. I think. Saying anything aside activating gear and him hitting low tail. He just like randomly starts mumbling sometimes. He just randomly starts mumbling. I swear to God. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. He's just super. Yeah, he just does it so quietly, and like I have the music down quieter so you guys can hear me talking. So that's probably why you can't hear him talking. He has been yapping. She's not the best neighbors. I mean, it's not impossible, but they've never been that loud at night. And like usually I don't hear the neighbors, I just hear people yapping on the streets. But I feel like I would be able to tell the difference. Like it's coming from my headphones. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Am I going crazy? I am worried. Maybe there's tiny buns saying when you have points. I'm perfectly functional. I'm starting to hear the Mega Man. He has like the weird voice and everything. I swear, we still love you if you're crazy. I'm not crazy. I swear. I promise. It's just, they just keep on yapping. Sure, he did do that and we would let you know he talks, but we don't. You guys have played this game before, right? No, he swapped those numbers. Mega Man's telling me to throw bricks at people. Very same VTuber. Look. This is not the voices talking to me. This is Mega Man. I swear. Like it's definitely Mega Man. Need to send the bumble to Dr. Light for maintenance. Very same VTuber on stream. I swear. Mega Man told me to do it. He talks to me. He is very upset with all of you that you cannot hear them. Gotta ignore the evil Mega Man voices. You guys really haven't heard him the entire time? Like, Bro just keeps yapping. You guys really haven't heard him? He like now he's shutting up, but he barely shut up like the whole game. He just kept going at it. We haven't. Okay, to be fair, it's very quiet. Like, I can barely hear it. It's just like in the background. It's very quiet, but must Megman tell you to do? Please share with us. He's been talking. He's been talking. Like, in the background sometimes in the pause menu. We should hear Megman to help her out. Nick, take your further weight. Please tell me I'm not going insane. Just in the background. See, but you did notice it. You did it. I hear him too. He's whispering supers are free for them the time. Oh god, the voices are getting to you. He was talking while shopping in the lab in that cutscene. Yeah, he was, but I swear to god, he's not doing it anymore now that I'm checking, but he was talking on the boss screen earlier. He was, I'm not going insane. I'm not going Maverick. Mega Man was speaking to me. It's not because it's late at night. I don't have to go to bed. I saw what I saw. Nick, I hope you had a good stream. To all the waiters, I am not insane. I'm a very sane sea bunny who plays retro games and does art sometimes. I hope you had fun with blueprints. Does it do it when you select things? I don't know. No. The accident wasn't my fault. Solitary illusion. Look, this is... it's not an auditory hallucination. It would sound different if it was. Look, do I have YouTube tabs open? I don't. It can't be a YouTube app. I have nothing else open. That's what insane people say. Doing your son's bill, going to sleep tight, so sleep any dreams, Nick. So Nagaman, don't sleep to you. I don't. At least he's not talking about it. It's what insane people say. It's I swear, it's I was crazy once. Unbelievable. I'm gonna... Okay. It's fine. We're brought on by centipede thoughts. But he was talking before, he just stopped doing it. Maybe he only does it on his last life. I still have 5 lives. Maybe he's not desperate enough. Maybe he only talks if he's on his last life. Maybe that's when he starts talking. I was trying to figure out what he's saying. I couldn't hear it. See, he died. Now I'm gone. He put me in a wobble room with Mega Man. The Mega Man made me crazy. Look, it's the Mega Man that's doing this. I swear. Son definitely enough is insane. Maybe he only talks when he's about to die. That seems like a game feature people could put in, like low HP or about to die. You know, Blockman defeated. Blockman is defeated. Blockman is defeated. Maybe he's a bund out and he refused to doubt. That's right. This is Mega Man with this right now. I swear to God, I'm gonna watch the VOD, and if you guys have been hearing the Mega Man the whole time and you're gaslighting me, I'm gonna be so mad if I rewatch the VOD and you guys have been able to hear it the whole time. Because he was mumbling about something we haven't. I'm gonna turn up the sound next time. If he does it again, I'm turning up the sound. He's being really silent right now, which is like he's doing it out of spite. Does not have idle voice lines? Yes, still lifestyle pinch. Does he have any menu voice lines? I feel like I'm going insane. He does say a lot when he's at low health. Oh my god, thank god. I've been telling you this. Okay, so he does say things when he's low health. I knew it. Mention if I hear it in the bottom, we can't. I'm gonna enter into an asylum. Not just the voices. The whole chat can see is not real either. You guys aren't real either. You guys all in imagination. That's so sad. There's specific lines. Oh, he says, "Don't let me die, Joru." Nothing is real. Stop smacking the decks. I won't. Not till Not till Mega Man starts begging for his pathetic life again, and I turn up the volume, and you guys are actually able to hear him plead. Only says once when he hits low health. He definitely said it though. Are there like Easter egg lines where he talks in the menu? He was talking in the menu. He was yapping in the menu. He said something about a game. Like, you like this game. Like, is there like, does he do like a Psycho Mantis thing where he's like, ah, I've seen you've been playing Battle Network. Does he check what other games are you Steam? But there's no menu lines. But then what was he yapping about? Is it because I'm up too late? I swear, was it people outside then? Was it just people outside the palace? Thank you for playing my game, Joe. XC was breaking a legacy collection, right? Maybe it's a ghost. See, like Dance Dance Revolution, you save often. Okay, maybe was it the neighbors? If it's not in the game, was it outside? Huh? It has to be then, right? I swear, if this happens again, maybe I need to touch glass. Maybe I've been inside too long. Oh no, he said subscribe to Joe. I'm sleeping now. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Just his MPTs. What did he sound like? I thought it was just very mumbled. I couldn't make out what he was saying. I thought the in-game voice was just really weak. It sounded like Mega Man, just like, you know, voice, like mumbling. But it didn't sound like a conversation. It sounded like just one person. Maybe somebody's on the phone. It was only one voice though, which I thought was Mega Man. Do you like my game show? Go for a nap, then walk and make sure Mega Man isn't there during it. I'm enjoying this. Is every Mega Man game personalized? Do I have a haunted copy? Does Mega Man in real life? He's here. I'm scared. Is there a ghost? I swear it came from my headphones. I have my Yoshi belongs in the pallet room. Free me for the acid man level, we can be friends. I didn't tell you guys at the start of the stream, but I actually bought this Mega 11 game at behind the game store. There was a man in a red coat dressed like a cultist. He was covered in blood and he was said, please take this floppy disk from me. It is the only floppy disk with Mega Man 11 on it. I thought it was kind of weird, but I got it anyway, so, you know. I forgot to mention that at the start of the stream, but that's what happened. He also said, like, good fortune to you, best of luck, and may the curse not find you. I thought, you know, I didn't know what he was about. I thought he was drunk. And then he mysteriously vanished when I turned around, yeah. You know, and then when I woke up, the game was in my library. That's how it went. Then Mega Man let hype realistically for massage, yeah? Give me a strange puzzle cube box. I do remember him doing that. Yeah, he did do that. Best two Mega Man have hyper realistic body eyes. Well, is Mega Man not talking to me? It's not enough for you? I'm like actually so confused though. It didn't seem like it was coming. It felt like it was coming from my headphones. Am I haunted? Don't talk to strangers. What if the stranger is Mega Man? So haunted Mega Man 11 meant for slugs. Yep. This is sad. This is the secret haunted Mega Man just for slugs copy. Didn't you see the shadow fire that dragon got sealed to my left arm? This is possible. Is this evil Joru trying to come out? Is this evil Joe trying to escape? Slugs haunted. Get me the gun, slugs haunted. No. Mega Man learned how to be Cherry from Gax and Bubsy. Now you'll level. That's what Look, I actually thought it was a situation like that. That for some reason they gave him a bunch of voice lines because he just like didn't shut up for ages. He just kept talking. He just kept yapping. I was like, what's bro yapping about? Maybe it's somebody talking outside. Maybe somebody was just outside the palace. That must be it. That must be it. Can you ask Mega Man when the new Mega Man is coming? Haven't logged Lojao into the game disc. No. Because I couldn't, like, I was like, maybe I should turn up the sounds or like check the settings to turn up the voice lines because I can't figure out what he's saying. It's just like faint enough. Game is modulating the speed of my computer fans to make the speech. You know, that's pretty realistic, I believe it. Sounds like a haunted Furby that keeps talking about the batteries. I'm going, what language was he yapping in? I thought it was English, but maybe it was Japanese if it was outside. Didn't make it out. Since I have another tab playing. See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, did I have a YouTube video open? But I checked that there was no YouTube tabs open, so that can't be it. That can't be it. Check out the haunted voice line audio settings. Man, Mega Man sure is saying kill a lot of people in Dutch in this game. Maybe I was just wanting to hear Mega Man. Once we'll be playing Mega Man 11, we'll all be confused. Like, when did you play that? Oh my god, am I even wheel? Is this game wheel? Are any of us? Please seek help. My Yoshi is going to Lulu. I will probably just get some sleep after clearing this stage. Does it bounce the phone like, but mostly moans when he's injured. No, he was like yapping on about stuff. I was like, this guy has a lot to say and I have no idea what he's on about. Chloe did have ghost overs in her tech setup. I'm concerned. I'm starting to get concerned. I thought you guys just were either messing with me or just couldn't hear it because it was too quiet. I need to call the Ghostbusters. Whew. Finally made that jump. How much longer till the finish is the question. Met towers! Oh, look at the poor Met Tower melting in the acid. We're manifesting the chaos ghosts. This is because you guys summoned the stinky past ghosts. It's not there anymore. It must have been like a neighbor on the phone or something, right? It must have been like a neighbor on the phone or somebody outside. I can hear the outside pretty well usually. It's just that like people aren't usually outside so late at night, so it never is an issue when streaming. I hear them during the day quite well. I feel quoted now. She's mental state. Okay. The windows aren't open. They're just really thin. I can hear people. Like I can hear like all the children going to school in the morning. It's really loud. So I can hear them yapping on the street when they walk by. Never got some brutal level compared to Mega Man base Mega Man 1. One would accidentally lash into an emergency frequency. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm not crazy and maybe my headphones accidentally picked up an emergency frequency. You know? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I'll have to go to the VOD later and like see. Like I've been saying the whole stream like, man, he talks so much. What's he talking about? Like so often. And like now in hindsight, realizing that you guys had no idea what's going on. I'm coping like crazy. It must be a secret frequency. Hey, Kirby. I think I must have just like... I don't think I hallucinated. It must have been someone outside. Must have been someone outside. Can I check behind me? You actually got me nervous for a second. Like I was like, wait, what if there's a serial killer ghost standing behind me? There's nobody there. You got me scared for a moment, but there's nobody there. I think I would have noticed that. Maybe my metal horns picked it up, yeah? Show my cupboards. Don't make me paranoid or I will be checking all my cupboards, closets and everything tonight. Let me calling into off-guide straight from the mental asylum. Oh, he's Junie! It's okay. It was all acid, man. Don't worry. So do I have to... Okay, I have to shoot through his acid first. Oh wait, I think what I want to do is brick him. Okay, I'll brick him next. Are they horns or antenna? They're horns. An antenna? They're in between. There's a technical name for it that I forgot. Hey Kevin, hey Pony. New emoji be mean the straight jacket. Remember to win. I told you. Mega Man did tell me quicks for the win, that's right. The bear speakers years ago that was playing a waiting station quietly, so that's why me happening to the headphones. See? Maybe it's quietly playing a radio station at me. That's what I would loop myself into believing happened. This is embarrassing. They're sick with you, they're more scared of you than you are of them. This is true. People say this about serial killers all the time. This is true. People often say this. Oh, that's an instant open. Nice. Oh, do have to make sure he's standing where I can hit him, but nice. Oh. Okay, he's evolving. Whoa. Ah, he's got a speed one. That's easier than the ones that evolve. You just have to dodge him while they're speedy. It's fine. Oh, I can still hit him while he's speedy. Huh. Easy. Easy. Much simpler than the other guy. Okay. Don't look at the carpet, Shadow. It's hungry. I don't have that carpet anymore. Even if you're insane, you're still Joe. We can appreciate you. I appreciate that you guys would still like me even if I was insane and streaming from a mental asylum. But I don't think that's it though. Unscammed. I wonder what acid beats. We got a barrier now. I sure don't have the carpet. No, I left it behind. I bought a new carpet from the Nitori. It should be not haunted. Ah, okay. Okay. Then this one melts enemies. Cool. Very cool. My insane Eldritch Yoshi. I guess it fits with the Eldritchness, huh? I check out my moving bosses. It might have snuck in. There might be a ghost in there. That's true. If you took your normal pills, we'd vanish. Please don't go away when I take my normal pills. Now this is a permanent collab stream with Evil Mega Man. Okay. Defensibility would be useful, yeah? Very insane Oishi. You're already insane, it's just a new flavor that I'll learn to love in time. Hi Idol Master, welcome in. I am not crazy. I promise you this. Chat, am I real? Okay, but in the end, I managed to clear 3 stages tonight, and the rest will probably go way faster. Might be able to finish it in 1 or 2 streams more. 1 or 2 stream wars, I'll be fine. The voices are real to me. I'm not real? Dang it. Is Char real? Tell me Mr. Char Aznable from Gundam is real at least. Oh man. More insane Joe streams. Hopefully next time my copy won't be haunted. And or there won't be people yapping in the streets, making me think that it's Mega Man who's doing it. Until next time. I will get some rest and hopefully sleep away the delusions. My stream can possibly be this psychotic. I swear. I'll seek help if the Mega Man whispers continue for more than 4 hours after stream. And if I die from ghosts, well, I guess if you never hear from me again, the ghost ate me. I guess that's the only way. I mean, I can't update you guys if I'm dead, so if you never hear from me again, the ghost ate me. Those of you can still hear it. I haven't heard the Mega Man voice in ages now. It stopped. I bet they were outside or on the phone and then they moved on. My ghost will find out the poor Jigglypuff in my dreams. Hey, bye. Sound like Phasmophobia. Mega Man is gonna steal my credit card information. Mega Man looked real, not clickbait. Thank you all so much for coming. I promise I'm sane. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking. To all the people watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye.